been stagnating a little bit, maybe declining in level. But 6 months ago, we were labeling Pain as the next big thing coming out of Brazil. They were the top dogs within that region. So Snow had a taste of it, and I bet you he is willing, and so is the entirety of Pain Gaming.
Yo, what up, boys?
Just 6 months ago.
Just very quickly, can we just go over
what up?
what up? Pain did take them down.
How we doing?
Nothing.
I mean, they've lost.
It's your favorite Gramps, but still taking kids to fucking school.
Since then, they've lost about 14.
Oh,
it's
dude.
Not a pretty
Guys, why am I
mean,
two best of threes away from playing in Sweden right now?
Making it to the playoffs of any of these events, or if they do, they lose in the immediate.
You guys know.
Round. But even I would say the more prestigious.
Mythic almost has enough URS to qualify for a LAN. It's crazy.
Those ones, they're not even making it to the playoffs at all. And also the way that they're losing too, the fashion in which it happens, it has been a disastrous T side. They have been completely incapable of recapturing the magic that they had back at Austin, and so there's been a little bit of a shuffle. They've been changing up some of the positions with players. People like Snow have been getting more aggressive, so I'm sure he's liking that kind of
Y'all
stuff.
are playing well.
Inferno
is the key, dude.
Who has now kind of become more of an extremity guy. So I feel like Pain, they're just
apparently I'm just an Inferno player, dude.
They're gonna check what sticks.
That's what I find interesting about this whole Pain journey, because you're right. Ever since the Austin Major, it's been abysmal. It hasn't even been close to making the playoff, as you said. One thing is going to Cologne, but not even being within 1 or 2 games of making the playoff. That is
laying down. I didn't sleep, but I've been laying down
at the major.
So.
Instead of changing players, though, as you said, they've
First
been changing
minute
positions. They've been trying to work internally. How do we get more out of Snow? How do we get a more aggressive player in towards those positions? How do we get the best out of DGT? How do we get NQC back on his level? And when you look at these stats right here, what I find so super interesting is that your highest rated player is your AWP NQC with a 105 rating over the last 3 months, and your lowest rated player, like the worst performer.
We did it yesterday. We'll see if we can do it again.
2 players in Davidius and DGT. There is no bad player within this lineup. There's no weak link. The problem is they don't have a clear cut.
Me on this fucked up schedule, do me a favor and make sure you like if you're watching on YouTube, and if you're on Twitch, just don't forget to match your primes. Smiley, thanks for your 9-month primer. See?
Really take over.
See, thank you, Smiley.
That's what I think Pain right now is like.
And that's why you bring up
prediction for the day.
Just the fact that their ceiling is relatively low.
Vitality Furia rematch.
Is clearly
again,
moving a couple of guys. Like no one's falling off a cliff. They are putting some decent pieces forward. Everybody's playing off of each other to an extent, but without that single superstar that can just elevate you when the going gets tough, the structure can only be so good. And against world-class elite teams that are scouting your plays, looking at your tactics, then they're gonna always say, well, we know what they're gonna do. And if you don't have that individual that can break out of the system, that can actually really unleash himself, then you're just shackled by the structure that got you to that
let me get my drink real quick.
Chat, behave yourself. Now, I remember one individual you were pretty excited about back at the beginning of the year. We were entering Blast Band and you were saying Davideus. That is the Chilean Elige. Has he lived up to that name?
I don't know if that's aged all that well. I'm gonna be real, but I feel like Davideus has been just going through it with this team. Like I said, I mean, Snow and him swap positions on a couple of maps. We'll see if we actually get them in the pool today. But all in all, I'd say that the tempered aggression that I really loved about him earlier in the season, where he would be able to take space in one side of the map, peel off if it's needed, or maybe even go for it. Like, it felt like he was very much responsible for the flowchart in a round for himself, and he had great reads, but I feel like he's lost a little bit of that edge, especially because now maps like Dust 2, he's kind of a long lurker now. That's not really the same kind of position where you just get to brawl and then you just decide, do you want to group up with the team or go back? It's really more about, can he actually just flank? Can he flank? And that's just a completely different mindset that you have to enter versus just becoming a brawler, which he was in the past.
Yeah, and it's not like his stats just dropped off dramatically, as you saw right here. It's almost the same. It's just the lack of impact. I feel like it's the eye test when he came into the team in the beginning, back in January, back in February, when we first time saw Pain play at a high level. It felt like whenever they needed a moment, whenever they needed someone to step up,
get a drink, I went outside and ignored it. Bring me a drink.
I can only point towards NQC right now, who I have trust in at some point in the game will win you a round or two, and that kind of is what I'm missing from Davideus, playing these more, let's call them defensive supported positions.
On the other side of things, for Furia, I think we've got to touch upon Yuri. Have we been
I should have napped
him just a little bit?
Definitely. Yuri has really gone under the radar because obviously the biggest signing was Molodoy, Yekindar.
Oh, hell yeah.
The
Let's
revitalization
go,
of
dude.
Yekindar, the fact that
Molodoy
really captured our attention. But Yuri, the second Fang of Furia, has been really the biggest star in this event. Highest rated player at a 1.20 for the team. And just coming in second behind Yekindar, when he gets to trade him out, there's not many people better because Yuri, I mean, I feel like he's right at home. Even though they've swapped languages, I feel like the same style style that he played next to Art, where Art would just run in like a madman, make all of this space, whether he lives, dies, gets a kill, doesn't matter. Yuri always knew how to follow up.
Thanks
And
for
that's
streaming
really
so late after
he
watching
finds
Patch 3
himself now
playlist. What
on
are you
a
doing,
couple of the
Holzer?
maps in terms of space
Nah,
taking. He gets to just run in after Yukindar. I feel like it's exactly what he was doing 3 years ago.
Thing is with players like
Yuri's
every
supposed to
offer
be
is
the first,
Holzer.
maybe fourth best player within that lineup. So if you're fourth best,
Played like
element,
shit
and third
yesterday.
best element,
Problem
can be the
is,
top cracker, can be the guy who's opening up the
he also
majority of the
plays
rounds,
really
backing
fucking
up
good
Molodoi, backing up
sometimes,
Yukindar, backing up
and
Cerrado,
some of the best
who's also
with some of the
beating
best
his form.
offers in the
I think
world.
it's super interesting to see Yuri come back to life.
Well, last time around it was.
And when it comes to offers, when
I'm very curious to see
you
if there's any
cross that
changes to
threshold,
that
you're the
today.
best offer in the world, and when you don't, you're just everybody else.
Surprises on the veto. I don't think any of the teams needs to go somewhere else in the veto. I think we're probably looking to the same maps, unless they want to risk something and go for something different.
I think Holzer played like ass though, but
Coming
like
into this match, I was really
there's not really a definitive
thinking
upgrade,
that they
you know?
Maybe could go for the nuke veto.
Your ceilings look
Because
tall.
since we
They
are
are.
playing really good nuke right now, and they play the 7 maps, it should be, or it may
Dummy,
be
thanks to the
expected.
29-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Solo, thanks to the 62-month reset. Thank you.
Well, it might be a strategy for him, but we'll have to wait and see. This is a matchup that was played
Bomb's
just
just
in
short.
the group stages.
Bob Ross
this
is
is a
6
domestic
foot
matchup, so
something.
let's see if we get some
I
mind
remember
games
6'2".
and we come back.
For
嗱，我哋
scale.
夠鐘睇 ban pick 啦。呢一張地圖 first map banned by Pain Gaming is Train. Yeah, they
Train,
don't
we
love their
expect
train.
that. Yeah, we expect that. A dangerous map when you see Molodoi doing some magic on that, so Pain don't want to go up against that. Let's see what Fury is going to ban out of the way next. Ancient, okay, they played against Vitality. They're not going to play it here.
Yeah, they don't want Ancient here. 我哋冇 Ancient 睇啦，今日香港我哋睇一睇 first map picked by Pain Gaming.
Nuke. I'm shocked.
We get some nuke. Hong Kong, we like some nuke.
Hell yeah. Bass
We got
crowd.
some nuke
Bass.
enjoyers in the house. We like that. But okay, Pain. They went for their tried and tested pick. I wasn't expecting the surprise there. Should we find out what Fury is doing?
Yeah, let's see what's Furious picking.
Overpass. Oh shit.
Was that Fallen behind a mask?
Oh,
That's
could be.
fucking
Might have been-
terrifying.
Might have been rocketed himself there, trying to scare Pain away. We're going to overpass, so let's see our next two bans.
Succulent
coming
shots,
out.
thanks to the 14-month
Inferno
resub.
for
Thank you so
Pain.
fucking much.
Done
And
and
thanks to the
dusted.
streaks, boys. Big cheese
Yeah,
at the
sure, they don't want
45.
Inferno against
Beer belly madman, you beautiful
Let's see what's the
motherfucker.
next
Thanks
ban.
to the 5 gifted sub.
Dust
Wizard
2 is
Billy,
banned
give us
by
some love.
Fury 啊！香港我哋今日冇 Dust 2睇啦，第一張地圖。
Thank you, man.
And a Mirage Decider. I like how the crowd reacted to the fact that the Dust 2 is banned. Crowd wanted Dust 2.
Yeah, the Mirage is okay for you guys, right? 中唔中意 Mirage 啊？ They still love their Mirage.
All right, well, let's have a look and see where this crowd is going. You want to
Nuke,
start first? Let's see if we
overpass,
can get some
Mirage.
cheers for
That's fine with me.
Girl Pain.
Yeah. Is anyone here for Pain Gaming?
Okay, that was
somebody
kind of
just-
low. What about Furia?
Oh shit, dude.
I don't think we need to get that done again. So, guys, are you ready for Counter-Strike?
Hey, chat, heads up. I'm running
I
that.
had no intention.
I do love this.
whatsoever That what I was practicing and what I'm still practicing now would lead to this. Here it is, the natural instinct, and here is control.
Turn up Bruce Lee. Hold on.
You are to combine the two in harmony. And when you're talking
can say
about
that I can't.
combat, then baby, you better train every part of your body and make this into a weapon. That, my friend, is very hard to do. And you have to train. You have to keep your reflexes so that when you want it, it's there.
Pain with a lot of success.
Oh, an easy 3-piece.
Dawn clashes and kills them all on his own.
Molodoi, he's alone.
So be it. And Tanir down to the wire.
Empty your mind. Be formless, shapeless, like water. Now you put water into a cup.
Write this down.
It becomes the cup. You put water into a bottle, it becomes the bottle. You put it in a teapot, it becomes the teapot. Now water can flow or it can crash. Be water, my friend.
Alright, guys, I'm running an ad before this starts, right? And then I'm giving Twitch chat the prediction. Hold.
Nothing less than the trophy will satisfy the hunger of these Panthers. Pain Gaming. So often cast as the understudy, these young players are ready to step into the spotlight for their own star turn. Their battle in the groups came down to the wire, but now the moment is bigger, the lights are brighter, and it's time to find out who thrives in that pressure.
We are Furia. I am Yakinder, and I am an entry fragger. I have a trademark. I'm very aggressive, but somehow people are still not ready. We have our second entry.
You're really nice to get this up, Shawnee Bravo. Thank you, dude.
The mind behind everything is Fallen. Always ready to support everybody else around him. Then we have Yuri, who is the anchor of the team. One of the most talented, versatile players that I've known. And of course our young star, Opper Molodai. Nobody knew him. Suddenly this guy is a top 5 Opper in the world. We are super confident, but at the same time we have not reached our full potential.
Built on belief, rebuilt through struggle, and reborn into a team carrying 3 trophies this year alone.
I like
Their
that.
rise has
I like
been
that intro, Bang.
relentless. Their pace
The arena looks sick.
unforgiving, and nothing suggests they're slowing down now.
Hell yeah.
Standing in their path to another grand final, their own domestic rivals.
Am I running for it? Give me Furia, bro.
Is
Give me
only
Furia.
getting hotter. Can Furia
Way more fun to watch right now, dude.
handle the flames?
Hey, scared channel points don't make channel points, you fucking weedies. Get in there. You guys got
and the gel.
like 6 minutes.
And I can do both well. We have DDT, is a lurker, has an insane aim. We have Snow, he's a rifle, he's smiling all the time, it's good for the mood of the team. We have Davideus, he's entering, he has one of the most insane aims that I ever seen. And NKZ is the Alper, he's insane with the Alp. My team brings to Hong Kong a lot of passion about Counter-Strike.
No, they killed Passion yesterday. Anybody gonna tell him, dude? They killed him.
Pain. Once reaching the highest stage, then hitting a wall that forced change. Those changes have taken hold, driving them back towards the level they know they belong at. But now they face a familiar obstacle. The team that beat them in the groups. The team holding the trophies they hunger for. Tonight is their moment to rewrite history. Can Pain break through their domestic rivals once again and go further than we saw ever before?
Pain swept up every award on
I hope the
stage
scripted
yesterday,
FML
but
is
their
this good,
opponent
dude.
today is arguably in a league of their own because Furia Dupree, they've already taken them down once in the group stage, and we get to see the exact same array of maps going down on stage today. First of all, did you expect that?
First of all, when you go up in a rematch, that's always going to be mind games. But the mind game is going to be even bigger when you have the exact same map pool as you had in the group stage. It speaks for the Pain side that they're comfortable. They feel like they got into a map pool that actually makes sense to them. The way that they approached that one was actually something that came out in their favor. Sure, they didn't win the
Does
game.
Neymar still have anything to do with Fury? I think so.
For the Fury side, they're also feeling comfortable. They don't feel they need to change anything in order to win. So for me, this
Yeah, those
speaks
ads were
for
so
a
weird.
Pain
The
team
Switch
that is
ones, dude,
coming
people
in
were telling me
confidence
they were
into
getting
the
some
map pool. They
crazy
wanna
shit
go
on
for
Twitch.
some sort of the same game plan with a few adjustments to try and clinch the victory this time.
It makes an awful lot of sense when you look at the group stage game where Pain won their own map pick quite convincingly on Nuke. Furia went on to Overpass and smashed Pain out of the server, and then you had
I don't know, Monk. I'm just
map, which was a back and forth affair.
I keep telling Chad I'm just frying these days, man. I just kind of keep
obviously feels with the favorites. We are the better team. What happened on Nuke last time around, we're not going to replicate
has been playing
and
good,
Pain
dude.
probably come in with the same approach. Hey, we beat you guys in the quarterfinal at the major. I know it's been a while, but we know that when it's a domestic matchup, when it's two teams and players that know each other in and out, that changes the dynamic a little bit. So I think both teams are super happy with the map.
Let's talk about some of the key names that we are undoubtedly going to be keeping an eye on throughout this one. We see him having a few words in the huddle prior to getting into the server. Fallen versus fl0m. I mean, talk about two massive brains in Brazil.
Yeah, it's fun how that has changed as well, right? Because for a year, maybe even 2 years, everyone, including myself,
Appreciate
was
your
calling
love
for Big
the game
Ozera
on. Yeah,
to
no
make
problem.
a move away
Jacking
from
me
Pain,
off.
maybe go into Furia and save them. We thought
it's
Fallen
all
was
for the
done
love
for.
of the
we
game.
thought he was never going to come back to a respectable level, but everyone, including myself, was wrong. Fallen, as of late, has relived his career. He's coming back into a decent shape with the rifle, but even more so, in-game leading what could be claimed to be the best team in the world right now, Peter. There's no doubt that Fallen has, I guess, reignited as a great in-game leader, but also as a leader within Furia that you do not want to replace at any cost.
We're also looking at two different generations of in-game leader. Fallen going so back in history as far as I can remember. Because being a new shot coming into this in-game leading role, been doing it for a while, but obviously still trying to find a team that he can actually maybe make that massive breakthrough that we think that he can actually pull off. We still think of Big Ozera as being this in-game leader that wants to go out and take fights. He's where Fallen is more of a laid-back now.
Oh, hell yeah, bro. I've been here for all the Hong Kong games, man.
But it's definitely still two players that will go head-to-head that has to lead the team into favorable situations.
I do want to just touch upon what you alluded to there.
Barely
the
missed
sacrifice that both of these players have had to make. Arguably, Fallen has done it more, having to give away the big green.
Yeah, I
think
I've only missed a couple games,
with some of these kind of position changes. A couple of those are, I guess, more quote-unquote star positions. He's had to step away from a few of them. I think Fallen is kind of used to that sacrifice a bit more.
Yeah, it's been a bit of a balance with Big Ozera. Then he was in the star positions, then he removed back, then he got back into the star positions. Can't really figure out where he gets the most out of himself, and by then get the most out of him within the team of Pain, where it's always been obvious. When he moved into the rifle role, he was as the full supporter, right? We labeled him as maybe the best flasher in the world, one of the best leaders in the world. His supportive element to the game, I have no doubt that he's a big part of the reason why all the players around him are thriving so well. Molotov playing well, Fallen has a part in that. Yakinda feeling comfortable, Fallen has a stake in that. Yuri and Quesarado, two of the old school guys within the Brazilian Counter-Strike scene, seemingly back to their best. I have no doubt that I want to give a bit of that credit to Fallen as well, making all of these elements within the team feel comfortable.
It's two English that had to give up some of their favorable positions, give up some of their roles to actually make the young players
inevitable.
The upcoming stars inside their teams to actually perform better. Something that they had to do to elevate themselves, to get better. And I think Fallen, as of right now, obviously also
thanks to the
having
Twitch Primer. Thank you guys.
Strike of players.
Thank you guys. I appreciate it.
The most, whereas Big Ozera is still trying to find that group. But I think the decision making of actually stepping back, taking a step back, and actually giving some of the roles over to some of the better players is maybe a way forward.
That's where I disagree a little
bit
when it comes to Big Ozera.
Motherfuckers still talking about art. Like that was what we were recently dealing with.
Up to the occasion. When Big Ozera took a step back and play some of the more supportive roles, I was expecting someone to come in and be the star maker. The only player I can
like he predicted this future.
NQC, and without NQC playing well today, there's no Pain winning the game.
Well, as we all predicted.
This one, it's time to kick off our first semi-final, Pain versus Furia.
fl0m just got back from the bars and drunk Uber Eats, Taco Bell. Hell yeah.
World is what Furia are trying to prove here in these last
Actually get some electrolytes.
In Hong Kong.
How'd the Mythic match go? I once again dominated everyone on Inferno.
Who has taken them down back in a major playoff run.
Somewhere along the way, there's a curse.
In the group stage, Pain got to be feeling some confidence, but this is no Passion UA.
I've conquered my demons. Yeah, that's what it actually is, bro.
Looking for a third.
Yeah, Furia that have shown to be really comfortable.
I actually, I don't know, dude. I really am just sitting on everyone on Inferno. It's kind of nice.
We've got beef to squash. Let's get this semi-final.
Hey, Mr. Muffin, thanks for the gift of sub. There goes Rex. Thank you. Let's get it on. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Here we go.
The BO3 T side for Pain. As said, able to steal
triple
it back
ramp
in that
setup,
group
retake
stage
upper.
Furia found their form on
Yo, Bear, thanks for the 13-month primer. Thank you, man.
Will it be yet again them starting from the back foot?
Well, you're looking to get dealt a fast-paced pistol here. Util in just rolls out into the top side, but nobody home for Furia. They play an empty A site, and so that's going to let Pain move in.
It's a unique setup, but they've got a big flank, they've got flashes, they've got kits, they've got everything they need to retake A.
No, Tendies. That's actually the trick. If oh shit!
And these two locked in a stalemate while the rest of Fury are grouping over in heaven. There's a lot of tension.
Oh, nice shot.
Big Azara, he's going to alleviate it.
Holy shit, it's like SEAL Team 6 out of heaven.
2 found, tap on the bomb. In comes Snow, and he can't stop him.
Wait, that's actually a 6 smoke. Okay, bro, they look like SEAL Team 6 with that smoking shots. Bro, the smoking sight, they both drop
Furia
in.
flood the bomb site, and Keserato taps him through the smoke.
All right, man.
Absolute perfection in the pistol.
I mean, he's got a point to prove here. He wants to show that.
Doing good, Playmaker. How you doing, man?
The Brazilian, unquestionably.
Mr. Brazil.
Mr. Brazil, dude.
But no miss for this
He's
guy.
so fucking good, bro. Case round is insane.
The Fallen's defuse, picture perfect round, and force bite for Pain. All in all, it's a pretty good investment. 2 AKs Galil. Pain looked to bring the heat.
And we kind of went straight down through the vent. All right.
The whole arena goes quiet.
Long though.
Oh, that's ugly from Pain, dude.
That's a whole separate problem. Yakindar bites down for a second. Actually, a third. He's on for the hat trick. It's been a one-man army in this round. Keserato just playing foil, a bit of a decoy for him.
What the fuck was that smoke? I think he was trying to like get across before the smoke bloom to try to catch somebody off guard. All he got was bullets in the back.
Up against the force bite from Furia.
Looks like Furia have a bone to pick with Pain, right? They want
I just want you to like take note though that round of how much faith they're putting in Yuri in this setup though. You can do drop it down secret and having the outside player with Keserato towards mini. It's a lot of faith in Yuri, man. It's cool to see. They're just like, yeah, you're totally solo upper. Good luck.
It was a series that while Pain won twice back at Austin, Furia have leveled up ever since.
Furia definitely knew that Pain wanted to go outside on that round. They were definitely feeling it.
Back in that group stage game.
Whereas Yuri's the daddy upper.
I mean, not just any map, this one.
It's been Pain's go-to.
Yeah. One that they've tried to make their home, and so Furia can come through swinging, get off to a good start here. That's going to really.
And right now they're sending Molodoy to go hunt so he gets money for his up.
The game back from Austin, and like you say,
Fallen baby sat Molodoy to get through lobby so he can push through to find some
eeks.
eeks.
That's not us anymore, right? We're a whole different team. They arrive here as champions from Chengdu, just picked up the trophy. And now actually find themselves on the door of the major, one of the kind of favorite squads. So you want to show that in this game.
I mean, Yuri's on silo.
When did Fury become this good? What change happened? As we all predicted, they switched from Portuguese, Brazilian to English. They got Yakinder out of the depths of nothingness after his stint on Liquid and picked up Molodoy. And Fallen became a rifler anchor player. And as we all predicted, they're now one of, if not the best team in the world right now.
Like I say, coming in, this is a very different head-to-head. This is a very
most normal roster change in oh man.
NQZ throws himself.
Crazy, man. It's crazy.
Waiting for Molodoy. He gets what he wants.
Oh, Molodoy. Careful, NQZ is sneaky good.
From the get-go, right? Aggressive with the all-out
oh wait, he tagged him for 80. What the fuck? Yo, Beer Belly Madman. Thanks for the 1, 2, 3 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, but
damn.
DGT in the downtime.
And Yakinder's still low.
In the defense of Furia, and it's netted them a 4-on-3. Now there's a lot of pressure on the rest of the Furia squad as well. They don't know what's happening at ramp. They don't have an idea on numbers. So Yuri tries to alleviate that with this lobby push.
It's a risky move, but it could pay off here. This is so audacious. Would they expect it? Go for the clear. Yuri drops the bomb. It's still good info. The Pain of regrouping for this top hit.
It looked like he tensed up his hands so hard right there. He like didn't actually adjust his mouse.
They make it look easy. And only Yakindar
oh yeah, for sure. As soon as somebody takes off the Liquid jersey, they become 30% better.
And Yakindar likes his AKs. I don't think he gives this a look at too low.
Yeah.
Pain get on the board here and now.
Yeah, but you know who Yakinder likes more? It's Molodoy.
True.
Gives him an AWP into that.
Not enough people talk about the fact that Liquid won a Grand Slam with that debuff. That's kind of impressive in itself.
Strong with your Furia, right? Sure, those flashy 4Ks from K-Serato.
Have the Liquid players ever considered playing shirtless? Dude, could you imagine how many fans they get if they did? Holy.
To run away on a stage game yet again. This is a Furia who have taken back-to-back trophies and are, without a doubt, in the conversation, not just for one
Doesn't
year
imply
as
there's
well,
something wrong with Liquid management then?
Style.
I think Liquid really struggles at picking up players on similar trajectories.
And he adapted instantly. He was one of those players who actually kind of levels up. And you look at like the first tournament he played in where he was in front of a crowd, it was a home
Remember what I
crowd,
tell you
right?
guys, like before, like you get this crazy blockbuster signing and you get like twists, but then like on the flip side, you take a gamble, a huge gamble on like something like Ultimate, who had no experience and wasn't really proven.
He really
you know
does
what I'm
do his best work on stages, and that's kind of the mantra you want.
Hell yeah, dude! Look at that.
Taking that first fight outside, you said he's trying to get snowbally, right? He knows that once he gets that first shot.
You ever think about the fact that we're sitting here watching Counter-Strike in Hong Kong
in these kind of matches
with an arena full of people watching two Brazilian teams play Counter-Strike?
His first event was in his home nation.
Pretty insane, man.
When you think about Furia, for guys like K-Serato, Yuri, you remember the scenes at the Rio.
What up, Heroic
Major,
fan? How you doing? You streaming the finals too? Hell yeah, bro. What a big brain kid. How you doing?
Soil. It's a very unique pressure playing in front of your fan
I wonder where Art is these days. I think he's on Fl0m, right?
Come out of the woodwork essentially and look really, really good from the offset. And sure, he's had some dips along the way. I think Austin was actually a good example of that. You know, in that game versus Pain, he was pretty rough and had a lot of improving to do. But then you see him in China just before this, out in Chengdu.
Liquid Shocks was great. What do you mean? Wow, the Liquid Shocks move is.
Yeah, well, both teams.
I mean, the full context of that is even a bigger clusterfuck.
All right,
damn! Oh my God, he just murdered him and left. Holy shit! That is a brutal way to lose one. So for context, when you had Shocks on Liquid with NAF, it was terrible because NAF was, they thought they lost NAF. Oh my DGT, that's the round.
Respect these smokes twice over in the round. He
Well,
finds
DGT's here to fucking play. That's just pure individual brilliance right there, man.
With 2 picks on top side, why wouldn't you just walk out, see what you can get away
But
with?
yeah, like, oh, Liquid thought that they were losing NAF to EG. You remember this? And because of that, they signed somebody to replace NAF, Shocks. And then NAF said,
And Fallen saving Molotov's off.
just kidding, I'll stay. Like, and that's like, if you're Liquid, you're not going to be like, well, you should leave, right? Like, no.
Pocket outside right now. It's good to see.
So there's a lot
more competitive.
There's just a lot of things that there's usually more to like certain situations. I'm not like excusing Liquid. I just, you know,
Channel it into rounds.
there's more to it sometimes.
Into this T side.
Yeah, NQZ
Matt Martian with the 44-month resub. Thank you. Matty Ketchup with the 61-month primer. Thank you, dude. Thank you.
That very much fits the bill for him.
Nah, DGT just willed that round though. That was nice.
When you look at a team
That's like
Furia,
the biggest dopamine hit as the. I don't. Yeah, I think DGT's the lobby lurker. Like when you just get to go outdoor early, get a kill, walk back in the door, and then rewalk hut. Jesus.
And NQZ, someone who's instrumental to the Pain game plan. Very involved in opening fights. Likes to take them, good at getting them. And so you want him fired up. He's able to kind of tame Molodoi.
Yeah, Beer Belly Madman, thanks for the 100 bits. That's what the crowd will look like the next fl0m event.
This is already a really good.
Hey, man, I hope so. I hope I can do well, man, and do some cool shit.
Taking control over the money and making it even sweeter.
I will need the entire community's support for that event. Online now. Got it in person now. Now I got to get it online and make sure I run a good show.
I like the boost. Something different. It's going to catch a player who tries to shift to the back of Silo. You've been using this a little bit recently.
No one's up there though. You can hold this all round. You're not going to.
Are we cheering for 100 Thieves? Of course, dude. Rain. I want Rain to be successful. I want every new org to come in and be successful. To be honest with you, dude.
4 players. And they
What a
don't
peak.
even take a bullet. Getting down almost unscathed.
We
into
did,
that
Ducky,
lower
we did.
area, leaving DGT back in lobby. It's a classic Pain round. It's one that Fury have
Even
no
Falcons.
info.
I've talked about
Pain
this
are
before.
very
Falcons
fortunate
has
to
done
have gone
Counter-Strike
down
a
here
great service.
completely unscathed.
Like,
Fury
truly.
have got to check it out, sure. moving
You guys
players
realize
from the
that
ramp side, but how much will they dedicate
even
to
with the infinite money glitch and buying out every player that they did, they haven't been able to win an event.
And solve the puzzle.
You know how good that is for the game of Counter-Strike?
Down towards B as well.
Like literally, I'm not even kidding. Like
solely responsible for this.
It's going to happen in 4 days. That's fine. They lost about fucking 10 events on the way there.
3 players out from the single door. Windows
At that point, I feel like the point's been proven. You can't just buy the best roster, right? You actually need, like, if they win, it's because they actually have teamwork and chemistry and have built a team. Not that they just bought the players that they bought.
DGT is still in the picture. One man makes it down the vent in the form of Yuri. That's going to open up this retake, and now they spot the lurk on DGT.
There's not very many professional sports in the world that like feel like that, you know?
Calls come in, stick that bomb, doesn't matter, 10 seconds or not, there's no way he can make it down vent. And ramp covered from the defuse, so DGT is done.
Yeah, he's just gonna chill. He went from the biggest dopamine hit with the double entry to just having to sit this one out. Couldn't be the Dodgers.
He had to get that kill to Yuri, the only post-plant position to play the bomb. So Furia, I like this from Fallen. It's chaotic,
should Falcons be given the chance to win FML? Maybe.
Also tease your Kinder up. All eyes on Fallen's position.
That's not really what I was saying, by the way, Pete.
Kinder doesn't need to look over his shoulder. Pain still have plenty of money on this T side. Showcases the strong T-sides we've seen from Pain, and remember, this is the map that Furia banned in that BO5 against Vitality to allow Ancient to come through. They moved over their permaban, you know, maybe scared of Vitality and maybe not too confident in their own nuke as well. Even though the run has been pretty good on it for Furia. It was a
I'm
big
understood
risk
that, but doesn't
paid off
watch
for this
basketball.
team.
No, you guys just aren't understanding what I'm saying.
Show that, hey, nuke isn't our most comfortable map.
There's Yakinda playing with timings.
I'm literally saying it does happen in traditional sports and other sports, which is why it's actually so impressive it didn't happen in Counter-Strike.
Like it's his time to play. NQZ now.
You guys are almost there. Repairman, thanks for the 9-month recent thank you.
But in comes K-Serato. That AWP is removed. He will still find Yakinda. K-Serato repositioning. Decides that outside's clear. Focuses his
they're just gonna
attention
door walk
forward.
late. You either, like, in these scenarios, chat, your options are door walk, ramp
Molidoy's
walk.
here as well. There's 3 players for Furia in this top site. Pain going into the stack. This will not be easy. Yeah. A good catch from K-Serato's rifle. There's Molidoy firing off, and a lobby crunch out of Fallen. Furia piece it together before Pain even gets set up.
It's definitely a level of familiarity in this matchup, but Furia are just playing faster than Pain are ready for. They're trying to really drag out these rounds, but they're not getting respected. Flanks on flanks, pushes through smokes. Furia know what they're up against. They're dealing with it really well. Not letting Pain run their game plan and play slow T-side rounds. We might have to see an anti-up tier for Pain, a bit of a faster approach, something to force some respect to Furia, get their util out early. A low econ round perhaps on that top side to remind them that they could at any time. But right now, Furia reading things very well. Clean beginning, one more gun round for Pain.
And again, it's going to come down to some yard fights early on.
You looking sexy. Hey, yo, chill, dude. You got a 5-stream streak. My wife watches the stream, dude.
Walk in at the door. DGT
Chill,
will get
man,
the spot.
chill.
It goes both ways. In comes that yard cross. Poor Pain. They're sending a lot of bodies out towards the yard. They've got the diagonal smokes in. But a boost up maybe for the NQZ AWP.
Was anyone a crowd favorite? Fury is definitely the crowd favorite. Falcons will be the crowd favorite.
Oh, Bigazera charging in, and that's a little surprising to Molidoy.
Oh, that created the gap. That's a, yeah. I'm surprised the Kinder walked back into that.
Cocky at times. We know what your Kinder gives us.
And now they're in, down at lower.
That
has caused so much
was so
distraction out in the
ballsy.
yard. With NQZ posted on the vents.
I mean, I guess you felt like you had to do that for them to have any chance at this round, but
Unless fl0m finds a very quick kill,
Holy
this one is
fl0m.
going to be a save. Just having a look in right now.
I mean, you know there's only 3 players down at lower. Bigazera's still roaming, so they might try and play this forward. Fallen's crept all the way in. Really, really deep from Fallen. And he plays the trigger discipline. There's the first.
But he's not going to expect you, no way.
It's Snow on the swing.
Wait. Wait! No way!
Serrano and Fallen.
Stick it! Stick it, Fallen!
Might just be too far away. Defuse being held in comes
Saving the day for Pain.
Holy
That would have been a humiliating round to lose, but Biguzera.
No, he had a kid. He just
seemingly
they just thought that they thought he was
2v4
closer.
on that lower site.
They just thought he was way fucking closer. They didn't believe he was that far out of the play.
And that buys time for Biguzera.
It's always been one of the cool things about Pain. They have a captain that can.
DJ, thanks for 35 month resub. Thank you.
On his own. And he was called upon there to try and do everything in that round, from the initial fake that kept Furia out of position. He ends up having to save the day. That is a punch in the gut for Furia. They thought they were clawing back. 2v4 retaken at lower.
It feels like that round coming in for Furia would just break Pain. A 2v4 where players are out of position, Biguzera perhaps too late to the party. And really everyone letting down in the bomb site, missing out some simple shots, but instead it will do the opposite. Reignite Pain in this
But 5 minutes to stick. Yeah, but guys, like when you have that much time not to stick it, and you assume the guy's close, don't be a hindsight Henry, Chad. That's because you guys see the bomb and you guys insta stick it, put your head down, die, and then blame your teammate when you lose the round. And you had like 20 seconds to defuse.
There's 2 kills from him, and Yakindar now on the line takes position.
It was just impossible for them. Him being so far out of the play ended up being such a benefit to the internal timing of the players.
Makes it out to the back of the site, but they see him now. They've spotted
fl0m,
him.
thank you so much for your 5. Gifted, by the way. Exquisite fucking Willie, brother. Thank you. Thank you.
Ballsy swing out from heaven. Would have been easy to get in your head a little as Biguzera picks up the first, but not Molodoi.
Yeah, you feel the absence of a flash there, don't you? Yuri just in the open, not blind at all. He turns away.
fl0m knows my lobbies better than I do, dude. I've seen it.
With the SMG.
I've seen it in my own face at level 10 games, bro. They get into the bomb site, they see the bomb. What do they do?
Get away with that.
Instantly fucking head down, running in. I gotta defuse it, dude. You have like 40 fucking seconds to tap the bomb and find the guy. I got it. Like, bro, just chill for a sec.
And so what this means
Your
is
teammate gets shot while you fucking tap it, then you lose the 1v1, and you're just like, fuck.
T-side in some time on this map. But worth noting, when they beat Furia
the
here,
bomb.
it was 6-6 at half. They went 7-1 on CT. Furia could not get their foot in the door on the offense.
So that makes these CT rounds even more important.
Oh yeah, no, I literally lost to a guy that
Furia
didn't attempt to win a 1v1 for 40 seconds.
Going to get one out here.
Yeah, and people do shit like that. Like, it's just hard. Like, how are you supposed to guess that, right? How are you supposed to guess Biguzera was 20 seconds out of the play?
Needs to drop down after his first shot.
There's Molodoi with the flick, and now just goes through the motions. We'll hang around here on an aggressive line. But Molodoi likes these tight angles. Doesn't love it now as the pistols will close in on him. Yakindar meant to clean this all up, and he will. They pincer the ramp play. Swap maintained in a relatively inexpensive round for Furia. And at bare minimum now, they've won out this half.
Yeah, they're feeling very good right now, our Furia. There were definitely chances in this half for the game to go wrong, but they've stabilized, have the opportunity of really making this a one-sided CT side.
Thanks for all the streaks, by the way, guys. Also, if you're on YouTube, don't forget to like the stream, you beautiful bastards. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to follow. Closing in on the YouTube goal, guys. For the subscriber count, we're almost at 250K.
Back to the AWP, giving it another try. Then dive.
Feels good, man.
Hits his shot to Snow as they try to cross behind the smokes.
Oh, now you're left wondering, do you really want to play
Oh, wait.
Do you really want to play into the hands of this AWP? Strikes fear into the hearts of many teams. Pain try and challenge
He's so good,
him,
man.
He still gets out with 2.
Good trade, though. Oh,
and
Yakinder's still going
Yakindar as they
15
work in
and
tandem.
6.
They pick apart this outside play from
God
Pain.
damn. XBX6 to the primer. JP Mondays to the 70-month resub. Thank you.
And even though he's got a good timing it towards lower, Fury
Bonko, thanks to the 19-month primer. Thank you.
With DGT still alive. This is a slippery player.
I think this version of Kinder is better than the peak he was at Liquid. I'd say it's the same, actually.
So he's going nowhere.
But that's because Peak Kinder on Liquid was insane still.
There's really no reason for
like
Fury to give him anything.
VP Kinder joining Liquid Kinder was
the 1 minute save.
I think it is. There's definitely times
something
where you
else,
see
man.
Kinder
And
do this
that's what
get
he's doing
punished,
again.
right? Especially against
It's
some
the
of the
same
world's best
thing.
teams, and he's had some frustrating games where he's playing very
individually, he's
aggressive.
so
You feel
fucking
like
back.
You know, it's Yakindo. He's forcing man advantages or first fights every single round. But right now, Payne have just yet to punish him on anything he's done. He is constantly harassing, pushing these smokes outside, coming down secret, coming up secret. He's everywhere right now in the yard, and Payne just can't stop him. 15 and 6.
Well, I do think that especially Case Rado and Guri are just used to playing with somebody
and only this save allowed.
as aggressive as the Kinder with art. Like.
But either way, however you
Not
slice
saying,
it, this is a dominant CT side right now for
yeah,
Furia.
no, I mean that actually is it. Like I think it helps them so much.
Between Brazil's best.
They have so much experience of basically being somebody as psychotic as the Kinder.
I think it's one of the things that's been a real treat about fl0m and how he leads this team. Because you look at how much freedom two of the players get. And Molidoy getting to call his shots and his plays. He likes to be very active at the start of rounds. But same for Yakindar. They both have like a huge tolerance for chaos given to them by fl0m. And then the rest of the team just kind of seamlessly slots in a place around it. And a squad that can enable Yakindar's aggressive and out there play style. That's what he was missing in his previous team.
I think Fallen revived Kinder. I mean, I think they all did.
From the time on
Good news is, guys, I yapped for about 30 minutes about this Furia roster, and the video should be up, I think, next week. Is it a rolling schedule? Yeah.
And that's a gun gifted over. But in comes Queserato, meant to try and clean this up.
Yeah, Sicko was trying to get me to yap about Fury for like the last 2 weeks, and I've just been fucking flying around. Oh, does he hit the gap again? Oh my. How many times have we seen Big as Air or somebody on Payne's side just get flanked in secret? It's crazy. Has Mythic rose the rankings of getting the lower final for advance? We haven't.
DGT will stop the first orb, but not the second.
Advance gets us 0 VRS.
9-3, loads of success on this CT half. Payne's worst T side in quite some time on Nuke.
We did get a lot of VRS from our run in Challenger, though. It's crazy that Payne won some really influential rounds that I'm running an ad. Heads up.
I'm not feeling too well.
And like, Fury just didn't care.
Yeah, you were. You were. Do you think I was a good leader? I prefer art, to be honest. Work of art, you said? Yeah, work of art.
Gabriel, thanks for the 8-month primer, thank you.
For Brazil, yes. Without you, there is no me, there is no SK, there is no luminosity. Oh man, that takes me back.
Gabriel, you are so much more than all those who came before you. You played with fire in your heart and tricks in your sleeve. The whole world knew to listen when fallen and his all were in the clutch.
Then it was all worth it.
I'd give anything to have you back, my friend.
What the hell is this?
Bro, you just died, bro.
No. It wasn't me. That was bad fallen.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah, and I'm good fallen.
Okay.
I left you a friend, I came back as a prophet. I went far and beyond.
All right.
I saw everything. Now I know what I need to do to win next major.
Please tell me.
First, we need a better helper.
Okay. Who?
I got us Molodoy.
Molotov? Motoboy? Who is this guy?
Calm down, wait. I also revived the top 10 rifle in the world.
Code Zero, let's go.
You wish, kid. Yakindar.
Oh boy, Bad Fallen, please come back.
Oh, shit. Seeing like a city like Hong Kong, dude, I'm like, dude, that'd be so cool to visit, but also, holy fuck, I get overwhelmed in my Costco at like 3 p.m. in the afternoon. What, man? Although to be fair, like Chicago didn't bother me at all. Chicago is so chill. Nightmare, thanks for 37-month primer. Thank you. Yo, Mr. Muffins, guys, thank you so much, bro. You guys are Mr. Muffins. Thanks for the 5 gifted exquisite Willie, dude. Thank you so much, man. Yo, Thomas, thanks for your 14-month primer. Thank you, dude.
Feel exactly that after the first half of Furious CT side. Rock solid defense puts us 9-3 down.
You hopefully I said your name right. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted members on YouTube, bro. Thank you, thank you.
For yet another final.
He said, like the stream member, mommies. Like that stream.
And they've got their eyes on a third.
Yeah, they're in full control of Nuke, or at least they were in that first half. Now it's the T side where they ran into problems last time back in the groups. But this requires a pistol round for Pain. It puts tremendous weight on this round right here. If you do want to stay alive, if you want to have a chance on your CT half.
I swear, whenever it starts getting colder in Vegas, I swear my fucking leg gets mad at you. What, dude?
And so Furia, they're going to give this everything they've got. They go slow off the rip.
Lubed up. Don't worry about it.
The smoke. Big Azera comes back up the vent. Furia are getting crazy with this.
Excellent.
Nothing is guaranteed here. There's going to be fakes on fakes.
Did we win the Mythic game? We did.
Hope and Pain are a little bit nervous here.
Unironically, I've become what I hate most, an Inferno Demon.
First thing in the round, and that's awkward. Big Azera, team damage downrange makes it way too easy for Yakindar as they block each other. Backside player spotted. They know about Heaven as well, but in comes Snow with 2. It's K-Serato once again answering back.
Oh, I got you, Badger. Thank you, dude.
He lit them up in that first pistol round on this map, and again, now working in tandem with Yakindar. That double threat is a big problem.
Man.
It's left to DGT, and they've spotted him.
This is Pain's best map, by the way.
How on earth are you meant to do this?
How the fuck did Passion lose to Pain? They
don't give him a reason
had only 2 players enter the server, unfortunately.
NQZ right now, he has 3 kills and 12 deaths. His first 2 kills.
Grim entered the server both times on both maps, and then JT showed up, and then Nick showed up, and Kevin and Halzer just decided they wanted to go home.
He has done nothing. And even tries to come through the smoke there. They can see him. His vision is nowhere to be found. It's another strong multi.
You know, sometimes you can say calling. Sometimes, like when you're Opper and like your star rifler, like your second star rifler, rather, both have like 5 kills apiece.
With 5 multi kills.
There's just
7
there's just not much you can do with that. Like,
and winning more than he loses here as Furia put a pistol on top of a 9-round half.
Just really hard to not feel like Furia are a team made for stages, right? You have an extremely experienced captain, Fallen as well, someone who's always down for a little bit of showboating. But then alongside him, we talk about Molidoy and how quick he was able to adapt to it, the culture of this team. Yakindar, someone who loves playing up to the cameras.
Yeah, very confident team, I think you
Halzer's a star hopper. I mean, Halzer has a really high ceiling. He just also has a horrific floor.
And
I'm repeating myself, but if you haven't heard my own theory or how I feel about this, every Opper is Halzer. Every Opper is Halzer until they're not, and then once you're not Halzer, you're Molidoy, Shiro, Modesty, Zaiwu.
And then we consider the win streak on Overpass up next.
That's and unfortunately, you're just kind of like rolling the dice. Like every game you play, and like there's other Oppers that are in the same boat where like you're just really making a side grade because you're like, wow, that guy plays really good too, and maybe slightly more. Like it's just such a crapshoot.
More than comfortable on that map.
You know, it's It's kind of like tight ends in fantasy football. There's a few good ones that you can just leave, and then the rest you might as well just like fucking pick a new one every week. Or like defenses in fantasy football.
They don't really have many reliable pieces. I think DGT's done about as well as you can expect in terms of finding gaps, looking to exploit them. But when the rest of your team get melted, you know, there's very little your lurk can expect to do. That was his story all throughout the first half. Here on CT, just saw the stat there. Going to need a lot more mileage.
What up, James Bond? How you doing, bro?
Yeah, they just got
Flip
so much, right? So much aggression. Furia not letting them run their XX, pushing smokes.
Absolutely, he played like
annoying.
he played like
Furia
absolute
just
shit
a
twice. I mean,
free round to be in this one.
and what's
They do
worse
have a
is he
man
hasn't been
in
doing that
place in the
much
bomb
either
site, but
with this run.
P9 is not what it used to.
Like,
Can NQZ find some value?
how's my
in this
fantasy
round?
football going, dude? It's crazy right now. My fantasy football league, I think 5 of us are like 5 and 5.
On ammo, not a problem for your Kindar. NQZ
And then like
straight
4
away. Just comes toppling
of
down
us
with the pain. Now they
are
can still find a
6
route
and
back
4.
in. They've got your Kindar trapped out of the round over here at ramp.
In a 12-man league.
Didn't finish the kill.
What's that
Bit
animation?
off more than he could chew.
Mario in the bomb site, hitting his head on the bricks.
Starting to look like my games, man.
Pain just bashing their head against the wall as they try and throw themselves back in this
I
round.
thought I
It's
thought
not gonna
my
happen.
games were done. Looks like it's still going, man.
What on earth?
Actually, that's a lie. I 4K'd with an MP9 there yesterday.
This game.
Okay, I did some brainstorming. What will happen to the wildcard roster? Remember that Stanislav, Ozzy, and JBA are out? I can't talk about it.
It is just great to see this form.
I can't talk about it because I know what's happening, but that's just kind of rude. I don't want to use my position of hosting a tournament and sending invites to people as a way to like farm. I will just tell you, wildcard is once again a clusterfuck, and I can confidently say that. But what's happening with the roster, who's going where, what people are doing, I got nothing.
Time on a string of rough events, you've ended up in this same spot where it all roads lead back to Big Azera in this team, having to be the difference maker. You're not getting those NQZ openers, even though there was some real signs.
Stop
of
being so
promise
wholesome
to
and
open
spill
up
the
this
tea.
map.
Honestly,
No
dude,
one else has arrived in this semi-final.
if you
yet.
want the real shit, chat, I was literally messaging
It's Big Azera or it's bust.
somebody
and
associated with wildcard asking what the fuck they're doing.
Flash in over at ramp. DGT gets his. Are they going to try and
I mean, I
follow
was
through with
getting,
this?
I'm like actually getting upset.
Hold it from Hell's side, but an awkward timing on that push out.
Worst
with
part,
Eagle.
I fucking
So
messaged
he's gonna
somebody
give
that's
up
not
the
even their
space.
fault.
Will this send them down into
But I
Big
wanted
Azera?
answers.
He's
Fucking
waiting
shit.
down here with the scout.
What the fuck? I don't know,
the
man.
Ideal weapon for the job, but maybe he can make it work.
Bob Ross, thanks for the 48-month resub. Thank you.
Nothing here for Pain. He can't stop 4 players.
No way, Chat GPT team.
Furia,
Wildcard is
Psycho
having
Utah right
problems.
now, juggling it over.
Chat
figuring out
GPT
what they
might have
wanna do
actually
about
fixed
this
this
B-bomb
team.
site. Smoke in the window. Molly backside. Big Uzera against the world.
Snow moves in. That's
Oh.
a good kill to open up on a forward. Big
How did he
Azera
get that
trying to lend
kill?
a helping hand ends up with him going down, and these rotates now arrive. We end in this 3-on-3. You might just be scrapping here.
What's map 2 overpass?
Able to get the bomb planted. K Serato tries to commit to it. The cover's got to be there. And Kindar's got it in spades. That was a very
All right.
claustrophobic round. It wasn't meant to be that easy, but Yakindar makes it look
This is
simple.
quick.
What are you meant to
Jesus.
do really at Pain? You feel like nothing's gone right in this game.
Fury
You
is
haven't
not
had an
fucking around this
opportunity.
time.
You got yourself into a bunch of, late rounds, a bunch of 2v2s, 3v3s, and Furia have just finished them every single time. Pain are gonna get one real chance. And it's right here and right now, with their backs up against the wall, a 4x finally, not even feeding the AWP.
Yeah, and like the thought of a comeback won't even enter your head yet if you're Pain. Right now, I think you're just trying to feel like you've at least gotten a chance to play, kind of warm yourself up, because you're thinking big picture, you're thinking there's a very tough map right around the corner, and you can't go into it stone cold on 4 players.
We saw that stat earlier about how Furia on CT side, even in 4v5s, have the best round
Just swap out
conversion in the
ChatGPT
world
for
on this
Claude.
map, so
Isn't Claude the thing that
even
just
when Pain do
fucking
have
successfully
advantages, Furia
carried
still
out
feel
a
almost
cyber
favored to
attack
win
with
the
AI?
round. now. Yakinder trying to dodge these shots. Does take a dink, but will get down Secret. Is this a double fake? We got
That was a marketing play. No, it would be that confident.
Molotov on the cam.
My dad used to teach cybersecurity, so I still got a lot of cybersecurity shit in my feed. I have no idea if it's real or not. That's why I was asking.
They're hoping that this pressure just draws, you know, so much attention in towards lower. That Pain are jittery and nervous.
They're right.
And so 2 players down here in at lower. Chance to dive up through the vent if you get that top side control, and there's a reaction that Furia were waiting for. DGT pushes into the lobby, and now they prepare themselves for this A onslaught. It's so calculated, and it might just be so clean. Davideus does what he can, but he's up against the world, and it washes over him.
Was...
Furia looking for a decisive victory.
Editor,
here
just
on
honestly,
Pain's pick
maybe...
and nuke.
Can we put like a giant thing just like on the screen that says go to next map and then put a timestamp?
Retaking it upper. You're so out of position here. Fallen has toyed with them. He has pulled them around the map, out of position.
Have you guys ever watched the highlights of my clips and highlights of the matches? Do you guys like the anti-spoiler?
With tactics, you've outbrained them, and now you out-aim them for the close. Furia, decisive win on Nuke to start their semi-final run. This was meant to be home ground for Pain, their chance to upset, their chance to
just do me a favor, I always forget to say this. I gotta tell Sicko to pin this at the top, but with the anti-spoiler, make sure you guys leave the YouTube video open, because it is a little detrimental to do that.
Potential in this series that they want so badly, but Furia wants it more. Domination, and going into a second map where Furia just only now lost their 12-win streak on it. They are so comfortable on Overpass, even playing up to the crowd now. They make it look easy, just a bit of business for Furia in this match.
Damn, bro, it's actually so sick to see this place fucking packed.
Just how far they've come since that initial game all the way back in Austin. I would say that this does
2 Brazilian teams, man.
Fantastic job of demonstrating that fact. Make no mistake about it. Furia are a big stage team.
Oh, his chair's messed up.
And Pain need to fight hard on this stage to come back into this one. Big Azera, let's just talk about this. In the group stage,
Big Azera, what happened? You got 3 rounds.
On this map, it looked a lot better. This was a very different looking Pain. Tell me from your perspective, what was going on?
I don't know. I feel the beginning of the match we were kind of nervous, maybe. Sometimes losing some situation that we can, and I don't know, just dying for no reason. So I think some problems that we have to fix for the next map.
Are you going into Overpass next? This map they won last time around. So tell me, what do you talk to the team? What do you say to the team to inspire them to make sure you get to a 3rd map and still have a chance?
I try always to say, like, be calm all the time, because it's just one more match, one more game, and this is what we do every day, so we have to be calm here. If you are not calm here, we don't know when we're gonna be calm. So yeah, we just have to play our own game. I'm pretty sure that we have a very good Counter-Strike that we can beat Furia also. Even the Overpass is a very good map from them, but yeah, let's see.
You've got to keep believing, man. Thank you very much. Good luck.
Thank you.
You doing an arc run between matches? You fucking degens? No. Oh, wait. Between matches, yes. Not maps.
Last time around has got to be
correct. So whenever this series ends, I will play one arc run in between.
It's like Pain swapped positions with Passion this time around. They were the ones looking extremely flat and actually not getting anything done. They were far.
I agree with you guys. We're probably not going to get too much out of loose interviews after map 1. But remember, this is an entertainment product. And there will be a time where somebody says something interesting in between. It'll be nice to talk about for a little bit in between.
Pain didn't show up and they couldn't string the rounds together, and whenever they had the advantage they just seemed very nervous and they felt like they were overthinking situations from time to time, and that doesn't get you very far against a Fury that is just seemingly playing the way they're doing right now. It just seems like Fury is just in a flow of state where they can string things together regardless if things are taking a different turn, but they're just like getting the most out of every single
Overpass
situation.
13-0, maybe?
Nah. From Pain Gaming, and it's the worst way you can start a series, especially when you consider it's the first time they're back on the stage against a good team. I know they beat Passion UA yesterday in the quarterfinal, but that was a bit of a freebie. We don't know where Passion UA is at right now. Now Pain Gaming is back on the big stage in a semi-final. They're facing off versus a good team, and they instant fall in a game, their own map pick, where they get nothing done. whatsoever. As you said, Peter, the Big 0 clutch was the only positive thing we can highlight for Pain in this game. Apart from that, Freya, it was a whitewash where Furia once again showed why they are to be considered, if not the best team in the world, then one of them.
Yeah, should we run the Big 0 clutch? Because this was one of only 3 rounds Pain managed to post it in and required some individual heroics to even make it a reality.
Yeah, I mean, 3 rounds is not a lot to pick from, so I guess we had to pick the most extraordinary one. Again, this time around, at this point in the game, it was 5-2, Big 0 getting an opening, Big 0 getting another opening out here, and then we end up in a 4v3 scenario that becomes a 4v2 scenario where fl0m gets in behind enemy lines and keep the round a little bit alive. Snowy is in a good position, goes down right here to Quesarado, and then is being left to Big 0 in all of a sudden a 1v2. The good thing for him is that Furia were a bit slow to get in the bomb. He wins the first duel, wins the second one, and at this point, it's 5-3, right? You think to yourself, all right, we have a game. If Pain wins,
it's crazy to think that that is one of the 3 rounds that they won, by the way. What's up, fl0m, ready for some good games? Hell yeah, I am. Ellis, thanks for the streak. And thanks for the follows, guys. What up? Cloud, thanks for your 30 months. Monthly donation to the private jet fund number 6. Bro, we're trying to get back to mansions.
That's the issue. I like the call coming in right here from Big 0.
Yeah, I got you guys on the camera. Hold on.
Fact of the matter is you're trying to catch off guard Furia in a very important must-win round where you can see the economy on the Furia side is next to $0 on all the players. The execution, you're coming in, a player on the bomb side, he's not affected by a single grenade. It's too easy for Quesarado, too easy for Yikinda, and it was too easy for Furia to win this game.
I think they wanted to try and constantly play with this type of pay. Like the pace obviously in this one's very fast, and they wanted to play with the momentum they've actually just gained from Big 0 winning that round.
How many mansions we're at?
Obviously it's a gamble.
Austin Major, we were close to 12. Really now I think we're almost down to 4, and we're working our way back up to 5 right now.
They found themselves in a situation where they had to go out for a situation where they had to go for an economy round, and
I told everybody I'm hosting an event.
One thing is that Big 0 wins the round,
and I lost.
Great, but the thing is that the way that the round goes down, it has to get to the fact that he needs to clutch it out.
Guys, I'm down Hernandez trying to save it. Says, yeah, you got it, boss.
Clear communication mistake that they were both.
Did we get the points for yesterday's Gambit? Yeah, you should have.
And it's just these type of mistakes that happens more frequently once you get to the stage, because that's where the pressure adds up. It's the pressure that they've been talking to, and they still seem to be, whenever they go up against the elite teams, that's where they seem to struggle. Because one thing is taking down Tyloo, one thing is taking down Passion that has a limited type of experience coming into the stage. But when you play an elite team, you cannot afford to make these
seems left up to TOs. It seems like a beneficial mandated by Valve. Valve doesn't like to interfere, bro.
When it comes to these type of games, just going back
for better and for worse.
Point, Jacob, you know, love the idea, hate the execution. Is that a symptom of poor execution from Pain, or is
No
that
Cries
more
pro debut at your event? I have no idea if anybody's picking up No Cries. Ballsy, thanks for the 4 months promise. Thank you.
Gaming, you know, doing an inside push like that with not enough utility to back it up, with not enough, I guess, of a clear pathway for the players to get into it. You saw from the point of view of the Furia players, the kills are not necessarily that hard to get. You see a player on the bomb side who's not consistent.
Or they're saving up for the upcoming invasive. No, it's all good.
Put a flash in behind the second vent that is covering for everyone, and
that was mostly the season. Usually this time of the year, sub count usually goes down pretty dramatically until about like December, January. That's why they do shit like September and other things for the streamers.
But you falter, right? You show that you have a spine like a worm at that point, where you have nothing else to
offer in
the game just by losing.
That's why we talk about them like mansions, and we don't put it on the screen because then people like freak out.
As much as I want to praise Furia, which we're going to do because they played world-class Counter-Strike once again, I think it was too easy.
Okay, going to get picked up by a non-NA team before he gets the NA nerf. Oh, he said he wants to play in the NA team.
Gotten off with rounds where they actually seem to be doing well. Like they seem like it was just more of a hesitated situation where they wanted to go out and constantly play with this.
Pretty sure Rain will be IGLing 100 Thieves.
It felt more like whenever they got in there and they were surprised about how the defense of Furia was. And sure, it is a gamble, but you don't really know how Furia's going to start.
Yeah, boss. I was watching live.
A ton of different things, but it's always the easy way of just for us to sit here and say they should have done something different, right?
100 Thieves said they're picking up an EU core. They're going to be an EU team.
It didn't really pay off for them, and obviously now they find themselves down.
Hindsight is always 2020. And it's always going to be difficult to go up against Furia when you have Yikinda starting so hot as well. Props to Yikinda for coming in all guns ablaze.
Had a fantastic game once again, and I feel like Yikinda has a bit of a habit of, you know, at least as of recently, playing okay in the group stage, not necessarily bad by any means, but then he steps it up in the playoff. He has a couple of maps, a couple of games where he's taking over the server, like he used to do back in the good old Yikinda days. And I know it's years and years and years ago, but I will say, Peter, it does feel like he's ramping up. It does feel like he's getting more comfortable more confident on the server as well. We saw him in Yard on the season.
Yeah, I don't know. I
side a
think the
couple
no
of
price
times,
thing
sneaking
is
behind the
obviously
smokes,
Reddit
finding
and
people
everybody on the
trying to
internet's
sneak
like,
down in
dude, sign him
secret,
for a
and he
head.
just constantly put a
But
stop to whatever pressure was coming at him.
like whoever
He
signs
playing
him
at this level, surrounded by Fallen, surrounded by Molotov for
has
that matter as
to
well, and
basically
Caserado,
take a
that's
player that is
such a
super
scary
raw
prospect.
with like
Just
no
the
team
amount of space
experience
that he
and build him
managed
up.
to take is just incredible, and it creates so many
Not saying
opportunities for
somebody
the entire
shouldn't do it.
team,
I'm just
whether that
saying
being Caserado, being the lurkers, or
there's not like too many teams in North America that like
has stepped up his game so much that it just helps Fiora in more than
are
just
set
the
up for
space
that.
thing. It's also his communication, the way.
What I think of
actually
Pimp is
approaching
his
different-
analysis
it's not
good.
like-
Yeah, it's
not
usually spot
always
on.
because Jigenda is being put in
He's just
first.
hypercritical,
He's also
so he
working
usually
on the
pisses
side.
a lot of
He's
people
always
off
getting so
'cause he
much
will
space.
be
He can
critical
work
of your
around,
team.
He can actually create rotations, and he's also creating a game plan that Furia will actually always play off. And it's just great to see him. And I've been on the receiving end of what Jigenda is doing right now, and it is difficult to do something about. He is a guy that sometimes just swings where you don't expect it, but he's also the guy that now has learned to take the step back, to actually understand when he actually needs to take that step back, to not give up the advantage that he constantly creates.
Now, Dupree, I don't want to expose you to the public, but
Is it true Hunter T's called you about buying the Mythic Court? Yeah, I just said if they gave me 10 nuggets, they can have the team. And
predicted the
for some
wrong
reason,
thing
they didn't
for
continue the
Novashot.
negotiation. I don't know what
Okay,
happened.
It was a late night, so production have done you a solid. They've sold whatever credits we had, so we now have 360 to play with.
Think wisely, Peter.
Yeah, think wisely.
How old is No Cries? I don't know.
We did go with Vitali. You know, Vitali has not been looking that great. And
I don't know.
they do
Anybody
go
know?
against
Probably
Falcons later,
18,
but maybe we
19.
should go and try and buy some stocks for the game that we already have. Couldn't that be a case? So
let's do that.
Do we believe that Pain might bring it back, Jacob? Do you think there's a case?
Absolutely not, but it would be fun to go for them.
Let's do that. Just to see
18
that
according to his
sometimes
Twitter.
also got to take some
Yeah.
risks.
Yeah.
So where we got
There's another young kid that's playing with Ocean right now named Lumbo. He shoots pretty hard. I humbled him, but like
Let's go,
he shoots hard.
There we go.
That's nice.
What do you?
For the next map,
Oh, Caro, nobody would have.
That's the issue, right? This
Should
was
offer
supposed
them
to
a
be
bucket
Pain's
of original
home ground. This
KC
was
True.
supposed to be the map where, if not winning it, at least
He's like top 10 face NA, no? Let's see. I haven't kept an eye on things. I'm personally losing elo and destroying everyone in matches right now, so I feel pretty good about that.
Is the fact that they lost it the last time they played it versus Vitality.
I think I've lost like 400 elo, but I'm just abs. Let's see. He is
That was against Vitality. That was a
6th
close
right
game.
now.
That was definitely a game that could have gone both ways. If I'm Furia right now, I'm sitting in the green room. I'm outside taking a bit of a chill pill. I wouldn't be afraid at all.
So what are you saying, Jacob? It is
over.
No, it's overpass, and we've got to wait for the break to see the second map go down. A chance for Pain to be biting back, but it's going to be a tough one. Map 2 coming your way very soon.
Not like an official partner of mine, Speedo, no. The only way you'd be able to like gamble with like a partner of mine on my LAN event is if I somehow convince BetMGM to start covering esports.
Launders, and we're going to be picking his brain while we compare the ROG Strix versus the ROG Swift.
Which one's better?
That's what we're going to find out.
Science.
All right, Launders. What are your thoughts?
Lolzy, dude, guys, thank you for all the 5 gifted. Thank you, Lolzy, for the $5, man.
So I like this monitor because it feels like what I'm using, except clearly it's a bit better. We got these nice edges.
I gotta try Tarkov? Absolutely not.
Perfectly rectangularly all the way around.
All right, Mohan, when it comes to color calibrations, where do you think we should take this test?
The darkest map. Let's go to Nighttime Ancient.
Whoa.
With the shadows on this map, it's really important at distance, especially when targets get smaller. These things really factor into your reaction time, actually. People don't think about that, but if the colors aren't good, if it's super washed out, then essentially you're not gonna be able to react in time. This panel
Wait,
does a
that's
good
another
job
match
of
fixing and cheating in Tier 2.
separating that.
I don't know,
So,
man.
yeah,
I haven't really
contrast
looked
is
into it.
always important in a game like Counter-Strike.
I'm sure it exists. Just like everything, there's always shitty people and everything.
They say that your eyes can't move that fast. Well, I'll tell you right now, mine are. I can really appreciate this 600 hertz.
I've what up, dude? How you doing, man? Typhlosion, thanks for the 41-month primer. Thank you.
Where frame rate is king. You can see how much better it is.
Now you're sitting here, and in front of you is the beast itself.
Yeah.
The ROG Swift. Tell me your first impressions looking at this bad boy.
OLED is the big difference. It looks like the glossiness looks so much nicer.
I love my
It's
OLED.
just nicer on the eyes, man.
I mean, personally, as somebody who just fell in love with 1440p gaming. I think that's what goes beyond even Counter-Strike, right? We're Counter-Strike lovers at heart, but if you are a gamer at heart, if you're playing anything single player, I think like even just browsing the internet, watching videos,
no, like I said, I haven't looked into it at all.
Makes its money.
Back in the day, you couldn't have OLED with this high of a refresh rate. Now that we've unlocked this, like, I'm not really sure how much better it can get.
From top to bottom, I think that it's easy to say that the Swift is just kind of in a league of its own. All right, Launders, you've had your chance on the Strix and the Swift. I have to ask, which of the two?
I am gonna go all chips in on OLED. I think it's the single best upgrade that you can put on a monitor. As soon as I made that
it's not that I think that people shouldn't look into that stuff. It's like
my choice
I try to be glass half full with the scene. So going down that rabbit hole would probably kill some of my passion for trying to help that part of the scene.
I'm sticking with the Strix. It's that
I'd rather not.
600 hertz. Every competitive edge I can get, I'm gonna take.
I'm willing to accept.
I know that sounds kind of stupid, but
we'll see you next time here.
It could like kind of wear on you, so I'd rather not. Rather just be like glass half full and know that it exists, but not really look at it.
Fans are eagerly awaiting for the arrival of Falcons and Vitality for our second semi-final. But we do need to wrap up our first one first. And for Pain, it would be an understatement to say that was some tough tides they had to quell on map
Sometimes
number 1
ignorance
and
is bliss,
3.
exactly.
I think they should begin bracing for impact because Overpass, it is no joke when it comes to Furia.
Yeah, there's.
Well, this should be on display at FML, of course.
But Fury just looks so strong on Overpass. Like it's simply the final raid boss of that map. It's one of the strongest maps out alongside of Train. I feel like Overpass is a map they've really perfected in a way of playing, regardless to how they've been practicing. It really feels like the amount of time they've been able to put in is just way better than all the other teams. They have their protocols, and whether they're going towards the A bomb side, the B bomb side, they feel extremely comfortable. It's
I actually want to see some Overpass here.
Overpass to a level that we haven't seen. Obviously, it's been out of the map for a while, but it's a map that they've actually prioritized getting good at, and I think it's paying off. It's simply just looking strong.
Yeah, it's like I know it already exists, right? So like going out, like I've literally had people like.
From the loss
I
in the
mean,
group stage, coming in, course correcting, and dominating.
there are very popular Valorant streamers and ex-professionals and professionals that literally match fixed against me in CS. So.
Right now. You're right in saying, Peter, that
I mean, I've had them bind the Gevs and shoot it down, but so I definitely know it exists. I just try not to focus on it. You know what I mean?
Side with 7 rounds, and then it just shut it down on the CT side. But I hope Pain learned something from that. I hope Big Zero is coming in with maybe a bit of a surprising game plan, and then I need to see some of the individuals.
Why is my match not on HLTV for Advanced? Because Advanced doesn't have any VRS.
Well, we need Snow to play well. But let's be honest, when your Kinder is firing on all cylinders, when you have Case Router not even activated because he wasn't needed, then you need certain individuals.
I mean, those players specifically are probably responsible for losing Mountain Dew as a sponsor for the league as well.
That's the issue, right? Even though Pain, they do get to start on the CT
They call the T when you're tired. Nobody really cares, man. I mean, Note and Eminem's release. I think it was Note that released like literal logs of them talking about it.
Not enough. Also, when they've had their struggles on the T side, obviously
nobody
coming
cares.
Now in for Pain, it's about finding their own kind of play style. They need to go in with the confidence that Big Zero also felt that they lacked in the first one. Coming into the game, feeling that they can play the counter, they are good at. They don't have to come up with like some kind of deep idea, but they need to stick to the rituals and just stay alongside and stay true to what they're good at. Maybe they need to have a few of slicks up their arm, but they gotta be figuring out how to approach Fury, because Fury is gonna come in with.
You want to see the stats for our matches? Dude, me too. I fucking wish the stats for our matches were being put on HLTV right now.
It has to be a game where Pain
Although I think Challenger was. So wait, hold on. I got smacked around the last one, but I had a nice showing in the last Challenger.
Number 2. Could it all be over on Overpass?
Here, look, let's just skip that, but then go like this. You can see this last one.
Looking for 3 in a row. They're currently trophies at 2 of them.
Not too bad for Monk.
So they're looking to leave
Not
an
too
impression
bad.
and to get there without even breaking a
Tone was dominating. Then it was me. The next up, Coop. I've been frying. You could do, if you find the pages like this. Yeah.
Might have been broken by Vitality.
I don't know. The stats page is so shit on Face It. If you like really want to see all the stats, so you can go. Oh yeah, it's not even loading, right?
Looking for a quick day in the office.
Oh, here you go. Oh yeah, there you go.
Can they resist Brazil's best and
My Inferno maps are hilarious. Now they're loading. They weren't loading before. The Inferno stats are so dumb, bro.
And Fallen's been cooking in these pistol rounds. They ran away with both of them.
But yeah, that stuff doesn't go on to HLTV because Advanced doesn't have DRS.
If you're Pain, you've at least had, you know, Squad be able to topple Furious, something to go and look at.
Thought you hate Inferno? I do. I'm just really good at it.
In the groups.
To be fair, I only go to one side of the map, though.
And so you've got lots of tape to go over, but so did every other team. They
I'm a
played
simple
along the way
man.
to that streak.
I'm a simple man.
Didn't help them.
The
This is Pain
P250
coming in
walk
another round
A.
as well after a cold start on Nuke. Only Big Azera firing. So a lot of questions. Gonna need more from NQZ on his AWP because you don't doubt Molidoy's output here.
Yeah, at least you get the value of starting CT side overpass, of course, but Furia last time took 17
Fury love
rounds,
overpass.
so
Don't know why they,
I'm
but they
excited
do.
just for the prospect of
I mean, if you
seeing
want some unk lore,
a really
legitimately
nice T-side
Fallen
hit from
basically
Furia
invented how to play this
in
map.
what feels like now a lopsided game.
I mean,
proven by that
genuinely,
first
he did.
map.
Like, not even
Lot of noise
some,
getting
like
made
anybody
outside
that
this
tells you
B-side.
otherwise doesn't know ball.
Options are open, really. They poke, they
Once
prod,
Fallen
they don't
kind of
connect. 30
showed how
seconds
to
with
play
bomb outside
overpass, the
monster.
person that
It's a
kind of
double
perfected
fake
what
here for
Fallen
Furia.
did on
They're
this
gonna
map.
show on A as well.
Astralis.
Haze can't be taking his bombs
Specifically
away, so
Device.
25 recommitting. Stack faked out here. 4 players on A.
Oh,
my God, he just
what
hit
the
that.
fuck?
Yakinda, that's a lizard flick.
And back to B.
And now they move in towards this lower site. Davideus concealed Molidoy and
Like, he
Yakinda
actually
still putting pressure
presented
up at the
some
top.
crazy concepts to this
Chance
map.
to stop the plan, and he's just stolen this pistol round away. They
Wow,
can't
one
find
kill,
him.
one kill,
Davideus,
one
daylight
kill. Oh
robbery.
my god.
And they still don't know.
Yeah, fl0m, nice yapping and all, but the guy you just said invented the meta on this map just didn't plant the bomb.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness,
whatever,
I
chat.
can't
Let's.
believe they don't clear him out as well. Everything
Do you
went
guys
so
want
well
to
for
hear,
Furia.
like,
the double fake,
the lore a
the
bit,
full stack
or-
rotated one player in that B bomb site, and apparently it's enough. Sickening shots for Yakinda and Molidoy.
A little bit?
And still
All right.
Pain.
Turn it down just a touch though, so it doesn't get a little. So the things that basically Fallen introduced to Overpass that are kind of the standard now is how the rifler and the ops play at A. Especially just in how much freedom that the rifler has on A and how they move and how they constantly press for info. And then the other part that was like became not just an overpass thing, but like something you do on every map that Fallen really showed on this one was gamble stacks when you're down. So because overpass is the thing on CT side is the rotations are insane, right? You literally spawn on the A bomb site, you drop stairs, you're in heaven, you're looking at B. That's insane. There's like no faster rotation in CS.
Still down here in Con as
Like
well.
from an actual bomb site to another bomb site.
NQZ decision
So
made that you
the
just gonna
problem
leave
is with
Big Azera
overpass
defend
on
for
CT
himself.
side though
He's
is
got
if you're not
support from
stacked,
Water down
like the
here,
chances
sure.
of you holding that bomb site are almost none.
not
So
entirely
what
alone.
Fallen kind of introduced and started doing
the
and
fullback. Yakinda
was
goes
kind of
and
like part of that
discovers
meta
it down here
shift
in Con
was
and
when they would lose that A player, usually it was the A player and it was Fur at the time, like they would start gamble stacking bomb sites because you weren't going to hold either site anyway. So you just gamble stacked one way, hope they came into you, or you just saved. And that was kind of like what he introduced super early on, those two concepts.
Furia were forced to force.
Yeah, came in. Yeah, shut the fuck up, chat. I'll do something else. Shut the fuck up.
2v1 right now. There's a flank coming in, but if that flank cuts down Fallen, the round is over. There's the bomb loose in connector. Molidoy is too far away.
But he doesn't want to save. He's not really going to be given a choice. There we go.
I've got M4, that's fine.
Yeah, I can buy armor in the next, I guess, but oof. Considering that was a 2v1 at B, that could have been Furious way in to win the round. Pain's flank saves the day. A scary round down in connector, indeed.
I know, Nick. I know.
These first few rounds, that is a bit of inspiration.
He said fall off because no, I wasn't. I didn't think he said lore.
Expensive. You wasted a lot of money.
Of course, he hit that.
I was just explaining to you why Fallen and Fury. He said,
speciality shots.
I don't know why, but they love overpass. So I was explaining to you why they fuck around with this map.
Of all things. And Pain, they're not getting ahead
What
of
up,
themselves.
Fanny? How you
They know
doing, man?
This is going to be an uphill battle every step of the way, but what they have done is put themselves in a great position to start 4-0 up. Furia, another rebuy.
Oh, you said lose. Yeah, I can't read them. I'm lucky.
Looking like a pace change too.
Dude, see? You see that shit?
Time's been the problem for them in both of these
Bro, I'm
rounds,
telling
so
you right
playing
now.
far faster,
Oh my
much more
god.
direct.
The
There's
amount of times I've
opening
seen
out of
Yakinda get that
Yakinda.
entry.
Davideus again concealed by these smokes.
I swear to you, chat, I feel like they unintentional. I don't know if it was intentional or not, but I swear to you, smoking Molotovs is worse right now.
Fake was a perfect move.
No way.
And they're even
It is
boosted into heaven
with the A1S as well.
I swear to you, dude. I don't know like how many patches ago it was, but like the last like month,
you can't win this
smoking a Molotov, I feel like is so dick.
Hit the tag on Queserato. They know they have him trapped up close, even as NQZ deals with one. There's the Molotov boost.
I'm really surprised Payne tried to go for this.
That is a wild way for this map to start.
Damn, bro.
Forced to buy up twice
if I had $1 every time Weekender got that entry at barrel, I'd have at least like $50.
That's what makes them so scary on overpass.
Like high percentage. Yeah. Oh, of course I do, Astro. Hell yeah.
Cost them 2 rounds, twice over.
And does it surprise you that Fallen's flashes feel like the MVP of that round, right? Getting that first opening.
So 5 gifted? True. Any 5 gifters in chat?
The fake out is perfect for Fury.
I got Twitch gave me that thing again where I can discount my subs, and I have a couple of them now. Apparently, I'm saving them up for the major.
So Fury, that's what they forced for. Payne have 2 rifles.
Is it a rolling schedule? Yeah. You can activate on command. I don't know, like it's like a new thing. Twitch like gives you like it's like something you can apply onto your channel and you have like a certain amount of uses. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's like something new they started doing. I don't know how it fucking works, man.
Don't have some crazy flow of info in this round. There's no early aggression.
That's what I'm saying. W, fucking like the stream. I missed map 1. Any TLDR?
Really, it comes down to Big Azera's read.
Payne got ravaged, bro. Like you
being able to piece together what Fallen.
Don't worry, Payne also missed map 1. Like it's not even worth going back. They just got owned.
But again, it's nothing more than a misdirection from Yakinder. The real hit, hoping to link up with Queserato down here at lower. And I mean, this guy on his entries out through Monster is a whole different beast. A big reason for Furia's success on this map.
They've only seen one.
Is there any lore to IGLs using the scout? I don't know why. I mean, like, I mean, IGLs using the scout makes more sense because they're willing to compromise their money more for their teammates that'll have deagles, and then they'll just have more util and skip a gun. But like, so I guess just reps mostly.
Have to stop this plant to rob another round away. Can't quite find. Pulling around the edge of the smoke.
Astro, thank you so much for your gifted to Joe, by the way. Thank you, man.
Knocks out Molotov. One back from NQZ, and there's the follow-up.
There you go. Nice hold. Nice retake. He meant to sub. Oh, I got you here.
And they successfully
Bro gifted a sub when he meant to sub himself.
Retake found. And lead maintained for Payne as their force buy yields some success.
That's what
actually
like to see. We've got a bit of back
type again, Astro. I'll gift you.
QZ starting far stronger than he did back on you with a big multi-kill early in this map. Those 2 forced rifles worth their weight in gold. Is that missed heaven smoke?
There you go, dude.
For Furia, or is it Payne using it to their advantage? Either way, it worked perfectly.
This ain't Boha? Oh, how are you supposed to say it?
3-1
it's like there's like an R in there. It's like Boha like that, right?
I think it's just the expectation that Furia are going to dominate this game.
Fl0m, thank you very much for the 67-month primer. Thank you.
For Payne to be hanging on early map.
This is such an interesting little start to the round from Furia. You see this shit? They are
going tip for tap with.
I think they were hoping for Payne not to be spotting mid after they delayed a second and just be able to cross without being spotted so they could walk it here. I think that was what they were trying for.
To flip the script.
Right, a lot of guys like to PK at the rip, and if they don't see anything, they just fall back because sitting there's a little dangerous.
They've got 4 officials all in the last 30 days.
Yep. It's so crazy to me how much I see them do this right, and I literally call this the Furia.
Right now they're bringing it to Furia.
Some things never change, bro.
Big Azera's aggressive. Here's the footsteps. Tries to get his AWP on the line, and then
cleaned up though.
To contain. Harassing short, stopping the spillover. Bested by Queserato on the jiggle. Only 40 seconds left in this round. So Furia, they might just have to keep battling through into the stack. They've got util down for now.
It's just crazy that like some basic things in CS just always work. Dude, the amount of times they press 1 if you fall off the truck and make noise, because every single time you think it won't make noise on the new truck. Dude, I've done that so many times. Oh my god, no way, they're pulling this back. They're pulling this back. 1v1.
Again, it's down to these clutches. DGT.
15 seconds. Oh, is he going to walk out right away?
Oh. On time, commits to the stick, and DGT calls his bluff.
Oh my god. K-Serato! No way you walk out after he plants.
As K-Serato keeps his cool.
DGT had his opportunity. He had to go straight away. K-Serato off the
No
bomb,
way
in
he
with the
knows
third
he
kill of the
planted,
round.
then walked out. Like, what?
Clutch up for K-Serato should not surprise you.
Like, DGT, you're actually pretty cracked at the fucking game. What are you doing, brother? What the hell?
They've been sniping players out of this game. Yakinda and K-Serato both finding incredible shots.
If he didn't know? No, he fucking knew. The only way he didn't know is if he fucking muted his headphones. Did I post my round 1 pick'ems? Yeah, they're on YouTube.
To show for it.
Oh, well, crowd told him to hit that one.
Just one M4 this time. And you feel like the winner of this half is going to be who finds 2 rounds in a row from this point. Right now, Furia in the perfect position to do so.
Ooh. Big Sarah hit the tag. He hit it. Oh, that's so interesting. Yakinda is actually too long, but
just went back to lobbing util now.
Might get caught. Careful.
No idea. They've got the full element of surprise.
Gun covered.
Dead, caught by an awkward timing. And now you know that this was just a fake down towards B, that any util coming over was K-Serato left to his own devices. You feel that much more informed in the round. Backstab for Davideus gives one away.
So early.
Why?
It's a crazy play to make. You're the only guy who can stop this B site.
Why are they paying? What are you doing?
Moves in on short now.
Bro, they're playing like this is like some mythic shit. 5v4, you actually had full fucking map control, and you're just like, you know where they're going. You're just walking into them wide.
Good catch for DGT. Same can be said for NQZ on this gun. Suddenly you need results
And
out of
somehow
Yakinda,
it's
and
still,
you need
dude,
them
that's
now. Time runs low, and time is the problem right now for Furia.
How do they keep doing
They
it?
win that round still because they knew where they were going that whole time. They just tried their absolute hardest to fucking throw the round.
Follows up with that monster push. The timing is going to be the worst feeling there for Furia. Eyes off monster.
Like, oh my god, what a weird round. So obvious? Well, of course it was obvious. But if you're Furia, it's hard to like backtrack there.
Furia can't break through the crossfire.
That's why losing your lurker is... Losing K-Serato, if you're the IGL, is one of the most frustrating things in that scenario.
Losing to some low econ.
Like, oh, the guy in charge of making sure we don't lose one entire side of the map, yeah, he just died at 1 minute. Because then your options as the IGL is like, go into the stack, and they know you're going there, or if you backtrack all the way, then you have to find out where that fucker is, and then he's going to be so pressed forward on a map like Overpass, you're not going to beat the rotations, and you're just going to run into a brick wall either way. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why you're a piece of shit if you die on the lurk to your IGL.
As this back and forth affair looks to keep going. Again, they go back
You
to this
die
B
like
here.
K-Serato did, you basically just handcuffed your IGL.
Monster with Fallen's flashes.
I think Pain can win. Yeah, I think they can. I don't know if they will. I don't think so, but they can.
The round, and now they start spilling over out through Monster. Everyone blind here from the Furia flashes. They're able to steal themselves away. Now a second chance for Snow. There's a lineup.
Oh, there you go, Snow. There you go. Get your ace.
It's a blizzard down on
Nice hold. Now Snow's popping off.
And Furia.
That kid popping off is going to get the energy back in that team.
They get mowed down.
After the entry as well, Snow panic smoke, and he finds the perfect one-way through it. 3 kills on spray down, recovers for the highlight. And Payne back-to-back rounds of all times, of all teams, it's them. dare I say it, Pain are in a position to exploit.
Yeah, Pain are looking good. I mean, Fury has botched 2 big rounds so far. You know what's crazy is they botched them. They botched the rounds on Nuke, but then it just didn't even fucking matter.
At that point, everything building up. Orb, M4s for everyone. Look, 5 alive for Pain.
Playing with confidence, and you're hearing it, you're seeing it as well, right? Getting hyped up here because they know this is a huge opportunity. I mean, Fury are a team that do get a lot of success, usually a lot of mileage out of their T-sides on what is a CT-sided map.
Asked a Brazilian girl on Hinge and asked if she was a Fury or a Pain fan. She didn't reply. It's been an hour.
To start things off. Yeah, there's a lot of CS still to be played in this first half. And you could really sweeten the deal.
She's probably an MIBR fan. You fucked up, dude.
Answers the question, right? Were more players going to come online? It was only Big Azera in map 1, but everyone's had a moment here for Pain. And that's good. You start to put Nuke to the back of your mind. You don't even think about it now because you're in with an even bigger opportunity here on Overpass.
Yeah, it does feel like the pressure's off, right? No one expected Pain to win this map,
definitely
especially
legacy
not
fan.
after the way Nuke transpires. You surely had no hope, no faith. And so no pressure.
Oh my Kinder moment.
Does the same, ever aggressive through the monster.
Oh.
Denying a double.
Oh, that's a great flash. Great flash.
In, but Pain are out and about. DGT lives to fight.
Chat, don't throw that for your teammates because they're really shit at the game, but if you're friends with somebody and you're in queue with them and they're B and you're coming from A, you can throw a flash like over the wall that flashes above barrel for him.
Doesn't have his trusty AWP. You're gonna have to do it on the rifle. He'll go looking
and vice versa.
Over here on short. AK on the line. And Big Azera.
You could actually flash the B bomb site for your, or the A bomb site for your A players from B, and you can flash top con.
That first map, right? Just constant oppression, flanking really, really fast. At times letting them down, but ultimately they're not letting Fury get comfortable in any of these bomb sites. Fury keep finding.
I mean, he finds the entry right here, but it didn't seem like Fury was really ready to go on it.
Close it out. One-man armies in this B bomb site for Pain, Snow, and Davideus. Now Pain are believing for good reason. 7-2 up, CT overpass in full control.
This map, honestly, we've seen some monster T-sides. If I'm being completely honest with you and not just bullshitting you,
Fury gonna
I feel like Fury is just kind of not.
The timeout.
Individually, they're all like not. There's no cohesion right now.
Rapidly got away from them.
When you see a team get this many entries and fall flat, like as quickly as they are in the middle of the rounds, it's usually less calling and more so.
Usually a centerpiece.
Like the chem is just not working for whatever reason.
Out to Chengdu where he got that ace in the round where Fallen drops it over. Usually it's a huge part of the game plan, but they've been on the back foot this entire time, trying to play catch up. And so here's finally the round to hopefully sort out the money. But really, it's going to leave you with like 1-2 gun rounds.
Like think about how many rounds that we're seeing Fury get the entry or get space somewhere, and then they just completely collapse. Like multi-frags come out, they lose control of one side of the map. They
I can't even really argue that their early force spikes
have bad spacing when they scale somewhere.
You could make a case for, but this is Furia we're talking
about.
A
lot of the rounds have looked fine.
Deserve to have confidence in their force buys in their early game, knowing the importance of winning a round earlier than your first 4-buy. And so I couldn't criticize anything Fury have done.
Please stop typing pace around the score. Thank you.
Have netted them so many advantages. Pain have just managed to close rounds.
Genesis, thanks for 8 months primer, by the way. Thank you, dude.
To be losing in this way, this is Furia, and it might get worse.
There's an opening. Both players reloading though. That
could be wait, they both sprayed it. They both sprayed it.
Not in time.
What the?
Through. And QZ arrives.
Bro, they really are. This is like a mythic match. Oh, the nade's good. It missed. What?
Won't get displaced into the eyes of the AWP either. And so, okay,
that combination might have been close to killing him because it would have slowed him if it hit.
3v4 on this retake, and Furia entrenched. They'll knock out Fallen from the site. Okay, Serato close. Tech 9 means business. And there's the support from Molodoy. DGT goes no
Why do
further.
they keep going
It's an
B?
earlier breakthrough than you might have expected from Furia.
I mean,
Still
honestly,
with a
because of
chance
what
to
I
feel
told
like they
you.
can recover this T side.
Yeah, you will not say
Furia
no to
hasn't
5 at any
struggled
point, and especially
getting
not with how
into
this
B.
game has
It's like these
Really important re-swing there from Molodoy,
mid-hit like
who traded his
situations.
teammates. K-Serato was stuck out in that
They
corner
got
with
stuffed
no
one
supports.
time at B on one of their force buy hits,
Furia
but
been
for the
given the
most part, like
opportunity
they've been getting
to
into
come
the
back in this
site. It's
game.
just like on their scaling to different positions, they've been losing multiple bodies.
Unstoppable. With
Nah,
these
that, it wasn't
pistols.
anti-flash is the problem. They both fucking sprayed. That was the
These
problem.
rounds even possible for Furia.
And
The
also
only
another
reason they have
thing,
rounds to their name right now.
Pain versus a half buy and spotting a guy monster. 2 on the B bomb site, guys.
Let's remember, this guy on this map is a marvel. CT side, best
That
rated player
is
in the
not
world right now
good.
is K-Serato.
That is not good. Motherfucker saw Feedy's outside of Monster, knew it was a half, and we're 2 on B?
It would not have felt right for a team that so often try and prop him up to have not got one in this first half on overpass.
Yeah, Matty, good luck, bro, but we don't do Gamba talk in chat. Kind of becomes people's whole personality.
Yeah, he got to use that yesterday. And I think Bigazera liked the way it felt. There he is with one. Goes no further as fl0m runs it for the trade down here in Con. Yuri
That was
catches
his
them
own teammate's nade.
on that smoke break.
If you guys missed that. That was his own
QZ's
teammate's
gotta get
nade.
out of there. No risk, no reward actually. He's doubling down. Goes again for a second fight out through middle, but both of them come up as misses.
He's trapped.
Flash gets Molodoy off the
So
line.
that's
and
info,
here
you know
they'll
the
fire.
op's
You know
here.
you've got the freedom
Oof.
to escape, but it's a flash battle for control over this long
Those
sideline.
goofy situations with the flashes, man. I've thrown like 3 flashes at that
Time
offer
was the
before
big
and just
issue
gone
for
back
them
and
in a
forth. It's
number of
funny.
these rounds. It's why they got off to such a weird, slow start on this T half.
My thoughts or take on buying the AUG. AUG is genuinely a very good gun in Counter-Strike. It's just expensive. That's my
So
take.
NQZ starts to gun it up towards this top site.
Oh, no, not
Furia not in yet.
They've split up. Fallen's faking. Where is he? Molodoy can't make up his mind. He's running back and forth between both sides. Fallen buying
Fallen's
time.
still alive.
Molodoy
He's
goes
holding
for
2
it.
here.
Fallen, the more time he buys, the better odds his young Orb Star has in this site. Snow will finally find
All right, all
Fallen,
in
but
Molodoy now.
puts that bomb down.
Look, you never doubt that Fallen has a lot of faith in Molodoy. He went and sacrificed
Does he
himself
gamble
here to
lower
tee
in
him
time?
up in this moment, in this clutch. And the rest of Furia look on.
I was
Can
working. How did
Molodoy
Mythic
find
do? We won.
success in this 1v2? Holding for the heaven push. There's the swing.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, the Molly though.
Molly forces him wide, but not quite off the line. He'll try and fight this. Molodoy now very, very low.
Oh my
Gets
god.
NQZ off the ball.
Stand up, stand up, farm that aura. Hell yeah.
Doesn't miss a beat. One more tick in that Molly. He is toast. Molodoy times it to perfection. The fear of this player, you can feel it. NQZ's never going to
Motorbike, motorbike. No? Unlucky. I need to get a motorbike fucking emote
They will
for
do
Molodoy.
anything to set up Molodoy.
Furia need that round. We've been saying it all half long, right? How Pain have set themselves up so well, but Furia right now on the cusp of a 5-round T side. It will make all the difference through the smoke. Yakinda already there. Orc will take its time, and NQZ won't miss that shot. But getting back to the bomb site is his prerogative. Furia.
What's the lore behind motorbike? Oh, it's actually it's a skit from Blast. Oh, we just watched it in between. If you actually go back and you watch in between map 1 and 2, you can watch the skit. But
right now, B is so weak.
Essentially, K-Serato didn't know who he was joining the team, so he called him Molotov/motorbike was the joke or the bit. It's good though. You should watch it. I don't do it justice.
Furia want more info. They find out.
Man, that angle is so fucking annoying. There's the shadow angle too. Ugh.
Molodoy has it trapped. With K-Serato with Yuri having eyes on right now. That smoke allows an escape. Very important.
Oh, I mean,
he could have.
Holy
right
shit!
there, but
Imagine.
Yuri doesn't leave it to chance. Gonna try and walk
Oh,
this
is that
smoke.
now?
That'll leave him close to Davideus. This SMG. The flash.
Oh my god, the flash, but NQZ off them.
Running out of time
30 seconds here. K-Serato, Molodoy. I mean, these are the two closers.
2v4. Smoked out from bathroom. 1v4.
Take part on the AWP. And NQZ, after some missed opportunities, sends him out of the half with the ace. Finally starts hitting.
Nice round out of NQZ,
and
man.
they put on a commanding CT side on Furia's home map.
All right, guys, it's halftime. If you're a primer prime forgetter, now's the time. If you're an oiler that wants to give somebody ad block, now's the time. Heads up.
If you could pick any role to be the best at, what would you pick?
Any job.
Any job.
Any job in the world.
And you can't say
I've outgrown it. A little bit.
What does that mean? Can you do an impression of snow? What's that?
Like the winter snow.
No, not the winter snow.
Oh.
The Brazilian snow.
Bro, just lay down, Rosin.
Have you seen
Rosin,
Hot
thanks
Ones?
for 3 your primer.
Well, this isn't Hot Ones, but
No, it would be cool to try like the hot ones or whatever with different sauces and everything.
now you want to try.
Yeah, but the problem is I know I'm not on clock ones.
You don't know anything.
Oh, honestly, yeah, you could be right.
You don't know. You ever still do Taekwondo?
No, I would love to. I would love to
Oh,
spar.
your hands.
Yeah, like I had a broken finger, broken nose.
Well,
I just don't want to risk it, you know?
if you could do Taekwondo today versus somebody, another player, who would you choose?
Like spar? I don't know.
It has to be your teammate.
None of those guys can fight. I'm not gonna lie.
Can you do cross-eyed right now?
I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't
Bro,
look
his
like-
eyes went the other way. Wrong way, bro.
What is it, too hot?
I think you go like.
Oh my god, yeah, I see it. I see it.
Okay, now go.
If I go and it works, I'm never gonna come back, you know? That's my fear.
But I just took that risk.
That's why I'm a baiter.
You're not a baiter.
I'm a master at baiter.
Describe the perfect Brazilian.
Okay.
This is my favorite.
Looks of FNX. Brain and leadership and
So are you gonna say fallen in FNX's body?
yeah.
Now I want to have a staring contest.
Hotness of the wings is coming out.
Well, we did this whole date. You didn't ask me a single question.
I was never asking questions.
I just wanted you to try.
I asked you 2 questions now. What?
You asked me 2 questions now?
Sorry, what? 3 questions now?
3 questions you're gonna ask?
What? 4 questions?
4 questions?
I'm trying. Okay, do you know this joke? Like 2 trolls sit by a table.
Yeah. Cheers.
Cheers.
Dude is happily employed with a joke like that.
Easy, all 5 to finish off that first half. Pain come into this semi-final ready to surrender and somehow manage to find a solid CT side against Furia, the best overpass team in the one right now. It is domination.
Does Dick do I have to suck to watch Blast without ads?
Furia
Well, no.
stuck in the
No
mummy
more ads will
hole
run in my stream.
in their T side.
You're good.
The one thing they've got going for them is pistols. They're going to need their second one.
Yeah, you know,
I just run them at halftime, so that way nothing plays during the game, man.
In this series, you know, they show up map 1. It's a really,
And then now that little
cold
Timmy is
start,
staying
dead
up
on
playing World of
arrival for
Warcraft,
Pain,
or
but
I don't know,
they
whatever
go
the
overpass
fucking
the map
kids
that
play
they're
these
supposed to
days.
have no
What,
chance on.
Fortnite? Playing
Everyone's
Fortnite now, when little
delivering,
Timmy
everyone's
realizes
putting up
Blast
the
is on, he
moment.
clicks my stream,
Had some swings
he won't
and
have an
misses in
ad.
the round prior to that last
Oh,
round.
look at
Could have
that.
made
You
all the
baited out a
difference.
gifted.
Finishes it off with an
Burning
ace
with
for
a
a bit
gifted
of
sub to actually. Thank you,
confidence-boosting
dude.
round.
Look at that.
And now they move in to an empty B site here in the pistol. It's going to come down to a 5v5 retake as Furia coming quickly through short.
It's Nuke all over again. Furia teed up for this. They've got all the util and they're moving in quick. Flashes are a problem. Team flashes, in fact, but Yuri taking those Julies in is shot in the side
I play
of the head.
Fortnite chill. No, I actually have so much respect for people that like play Fortnite. I just,
Furia just can't scrap.
I'm just teasing.
QZ
I can't play that shit.
behind. And with the Akindar dead, now
Unks
Keserato's
get
trapped.
slaughtered in that game.
Keserato makes it into the site and goes looking, goes fishing for one more. Smoke on the bomb.
Where's that kit?
They're looking for it. Time
They can't
so
find
low.
it. Where did they lose it?
No
Where did they
kit,
lose
just
it?
MQZ left. Molidoy will find him, sure. You can't win this round regardless.
They had one, right? I think they did, no? Or did I miss it?
Kit lost out on shore and it left them shy on time.
It was right there. They were running over dead bodies looking for it. They just couldn't find it. Falling down the ramp. That kit would have made that round 1 there for Furia with smoke.
It fell down short.
2-on-1. That should have been theirs. But Pain, unlikely victors right now, win their first pistol of the series after their best half yet.
Respect? Nah, dude. Those Fortnite fights are crazy, man. Yeah, I respect that. I don't even.
This feels like
I see that shit in my brain. I just.
Catch a break.
I've never had a video game make me disassociate like in that fashion. But when I watch Fortnite and I see somebody build like, you know, a skyscraper in seconds, my brain just powers.
Within the chaos, but you're not getting that right now. There was
right
in that pistol round, leaving them blind as they try to come
what the hell? This guy
retake.
said, "What do I got? Whose dick do I got to suck to not watch ads?" And then he gifted 20 after getting a gifted. What the hell? This guy was secretly an Oiler.
They'll take Furia mistakes in their stride.
Actually, thanks for the 5, 10, 15, 20 fucking gifted. Thank you, dude. Exquisite Willie.
Is what we got off the top from Furia. They've got in with the force.
All right, W Oiler.
2 players to open it up. Again, this is going to leave them reaching for their wallets in these first few rounds.
Furia just looking a little bit shell-shocked right
Actual
now, right?
undercover boss. Ronan, gift another sub to somebody. See if you do it again.
Eventually winning it out. Furia just getting a gun round there eventually, but now the way that pistol falls, we just see 2 players make solo pushes in this second round, and Pain are still waiting. They come streaming out short side. They will pay the price.
All right.
That is. Why are we popping into short?
Now they've got to speed it up.
Pain does some things that really make me wonder.
Can't stop this bomb, but maybe it comes to him. Because they're a nice check. Would not expect that so late in the round.
Guys, they're still here.
DGT going early.
Okay, well, you survived somehow.
They're fine.
Okay, that guy is not. That was a bad one, Ronan. Thanks for the one gifted. Thank you.
Is the only guy with health. Fallen's 5-7, dead over on shore. A chance there, but unable to capitalize.
Oh my God!
The clash of the captains, and Big Azera comes out on
top.
top.
That stage
lots of damage.
looks so sick.
10-4. This is not the Furia we've been seeing all season long on Overpass, beating the world's best teams on it. Even having Vitality's number until the other day.
How do you explain people losing their map pick?
Pain only started playing 1 month ago.
Because these teams are all really good, man. Like, if they're letting it through or like they don't permaban it, they're gonna be. It's not like you're.
Getting a shockingly good game out of.
It's not like you're fucking lost. You know what I mean? Not at this level. You know, some of the people I play in my games, like, yeah, you play a certain map, they literally might not play it still, but. These guys, yeah, if Pain isn't banning it, they can play it. In general, also, like, if there's certain maps that teams like to pick and they consistently pick it, it makes it really easy to prep for them.
They're going to go into the B stack here, but it shouldn't be a huge problem. Yuri's
So
got 1 flash to try and help out.
You're just like easy to get prepared for. You know exactly what the other team's going to be doing. You know it's coming. You're just kind of waiting and you're trying to.
The silence speak for itself. Hoping that
like,
you get
morph your game a little bit to try to make slight tweaks to improve it.
Real easy.
And not to take away from Pain, but there's been some really ugly rounds from Furia here.
Give the illusion that Furia have lent strong up towards A. Pain are calling their bluff right now.
This hasn't really been the best Overpass game, if I'm being real. Why? Because I'm sitting here and I was trying to take some things away from this game, and
moving a muscle down on that B site, it will just be Molidoy and his
I'm just kind of left here going, God damn, this is some ass.
Well, it's a problem. Molidoy can't find any vision. Pain just spamming through the smoke, so 20 seconds, ample time to put this bomb down and win an 11th round.
This is YouTube chat. No one will know I goon in my roommate's bed while they're at work.
At this point, you know, you're 1 rifle round away
Brother,
from winning this game.
Your roommate's in my chat in YouTube because it's not blocked at work.
Furia are broke.
Who's gonna tell him?
First half, it felt like money did
Your roommate was in here just the other hour ago, dude. He was here like 1 hour ago.
Away from all that early damage with players dying off the time in the first 2 rounds. That's before the force buys even came into play.
Okay, the P2K. Do I switch? Do I switch?
Finding a lot of
I might have to.
damage
What the
here.
fuck? How did they have 3 kills?
Way more than you could have anticipated. Might even get out of the round with some guns. Here's the backstab for Big Azera.
11 to
And he'll
4.
deny it
Jesus
all.
Christ.
And just the insurance policy, the safety net of this Pain squad.
And he's just had a masterclass here, hasn't Big Azera, right? 17 and 9. NQZ right behind him, 17 and 8. Power from Pain. And Furia just can't catch a break. This is their one chance, their one gun round. This is the same position.
Is Overpass Furious pick? Yeah.
You feel like you get one
They're
opportunity
both just losing their own map
actually
picks
make
pretty
this
bad.
CT side interesting. And will it be? Is a huge question.
I do think that picking Overpass, the dangerous thing is just starting that T side. Man, if you fuck up some rounds, it can start feeling really suffocating. And I just think that's what the Trap Fury got into.
Yeah, I think for Pain as well, the best time just to close this game out is now. You win this round, you feel safe, you feel like you've done it, and it's a huge upset win over Furia on their home map of Overpass.
Nuke doesn't do this as much these days, but Nuke used to be like, you know, if you got off to a hot start, you could really dominate a half, and Overpass T-side is still the same.
They're supposed to be
like Nuke T-side now you can battle back and forth throughout the whole half, where Overpass you really feel like you need to kind of
and so don't get caught sleeping. Play your best round.
Get your footing early, or you can lose. Like the half can just spiral so fast.
Walk out towards toilets. That leaves them playing in to the Molodoi AWP.
I also think that like when you have a team like Pain and like versus Furia, there's always like this extra
matter of time till they learn that it's here.
There's some extra umph when it's same region playing each other. It always gets a little bit messier.
First shot lands for Molodoi, but he's got to do a lot more. Smoke at his feet gives him something to play around.
And MQZ's patience right there is exceptional.
You look to K-Serato and Yakindar, who try to shore up the defense. Smoke push for K-Serato. In comes the NQZ.
Oh, but he didn't get that one. K-Serato. That's that shit right there, bro.
The only one right now in the server for Furia. The only one finding impact. Saves the day yet again. Big 3-kill round for K-Serato on that top site. Could attribute almost all of their T rounds to his Tech 9. K-Serato keeps Furia in this
What on
game.
earth is that man's posture? Oh, K-Serato? He's a human turret. He's Bastion.
So let's see.
You know when Bastion in Overwatch
Furia
switches
can make this
forms,
run.
and then he turrets up? That's just K-Serato. Dude, if K-Serato was good with the Negev, oh my god, that'd be cinema.
You imagine you're telling yourselves right now, you know, this is where we do an impressive comeback. This is where we make it a very entertaining game.
Yeah, and I think immediately people are believing, right? One rifle round, I think Furia are already thinking that. So you're breaking Pain's money here as well, putting them on pistols.
Ooh,
Suddenly,
let's see how he...
it's a lot closer than you'd be ready.
I was
denies the orb.
I hate that angle Molodoi's on.
Giving
Hate it.
NQZ his weapon of
I'm
choice.
also, but like...
And if Fury goes down with nothing here as well, all of that.
I get my ass at so much there.
Can't be forgotten about.
How many subs will it take to bring back an ACS?
Fallen doesn't know, but they're in B.
Hey, bro, just watch my stream January 9th, 10th, 11th when my land's going on. I'm trying my best here.
The fullback from Yakinda.
They've got the sight.
Full control.
The answer is with how shit we are, it's never enough. Like, just kind of keep going.
With the orb. This could get hairy. Fallen Smoke is
you guys keep going, I'll keep going. Number 8, thanks for the 12-month primer, thank you.
Faith in NQZ, as Furia always put in Molodoi. The round is teed up for NQZ
I'm trying to
go.
go.
Close. Snow's even looped back round to join him.
Yeah, it's sold out in like 6 hours.
He's gone too deep, and they'll play ahead of it. That's awkward for NQZ.
Snow on the orb. There's
you know
that
where
smoke.
he is. Smoke on the bomb.
He's got a nade.
Gonna try and nade this open. Oh, up top,
K-Serato again, man.
He's got his captain's back through and through.
Jumps on Fallen's head to get over the top there. K-Serato,
Must I buy the
that's so
spectate?
important as well.
Did you buy a ticket?
And they can
There's no
breathe a
one-day
sigh of relief.
tickets.
Furia winning that round despite Molodoi getting entry like this. Real shame for NQZ that he doesn't get to play that up in the post plant.
And now the money's broken.
When would the
Now
next
gap
land be
starts
if this
to
one goes
close.
well?
Got worried as soon as they won their
When would it
first
be?
gun
I don't
round, so
know.
I just
Kind of
used
depends. I'd have to look
there
at the
believing
schedule.
in it. 9-round streak for regulation. This would be a third of the way.
How much were the tickets? General admission was $200 for all 3 days.
Taking a bit of a slower round of pain, likely talking about the task that lays ahead. You're not loving some of these Molodoi misses, but he'll land that one, no problem.
He's ready for it. 200? Yeah.
What's the answer going to be?
Really, that's cheap, to be honest, for North American venue, yeah.
In. I feel like you might start
I was trying to price it as low as I could without completely losing my ass. 200 for how many days? 3 days. 3 days and about 10 to 12 hours of Counter-Strike for 2 days, and then about 5 or 6 for day one.
So interesting. Oof, that's not bad.
K0 Molodoi here, 2 MVPs of this map for
It's completely sold out. It completely sold out in 6 hours, yeah.
Back in and ahead of the flash is that rifle, but not for much
K0 is just fucking farming up, dude.
K0, man made of multis.
I think there's just a really awkward choice laid out in front of you. Do you go into the provably switched on player down towards this B site? Try and run something a little bit faster, maybe change the pace.
What's the cutoff for a TOS reserve dated 2 years ahead of the PGL? Oh, well, no, what the PGL CEO is talking about wouldn't pertain to me.
Because going into him can have its own problems. If you hand him a big, multi-kill round on the AWP, suddenly he's right
I'm not a... There's actually different rules and rule sets for Tier 1 versus Tier 2 built into VRS. So my event is, by Valve standards, is a Tier 2 sub-regional VRS event.
Against overpass #1 Furia, and this is where maybe that inexperience can come.
Love to hear that NA rally behind you. Yeah. There's
to play this map.
The fact that I didn't even live stream when the tickets went live and we sold it out that fast, I was blown away.
And there we go. Struggle on those T sides.
Like actually,
27% round win.
The VIP table sold out in 1 minute or like 2 minutes. Well, teams are attending the top 8 of North America. You can look at it for all the invites. Yeah, it'll be on HLTV. It already is. It already is on HLTV.
Not the guy Furia want to lose early.
You see like my logo and shit. My name is cool.
And that just shows that they know about him. They know about this AWP. They know what NQZ was trying to do. They forced him out of position and they brought him down low.
Wait, is that... What flash is that?
Gonna leave DGT on his lonesome.
Who's number 8 in NA? Boss.
Seen for NQZ. It's a tag on a Fallen.
That is cheeky.
Can't you do a wildcard invite for Passion? It's not a wildcard invite. Passion is an NA team, despite what all the Europeans will tell you.
Blow. Still the 3-man stack maintained.
Passion is invited.
Kindle's getting curious about mid, playing it forward. Only
No more
time will
tickets
tell
at all,
whether
damn.
this
Nope.
timing works to his advantage or theirs, as they're past him in the bathroom.
Everyone's rotating down to B. They've called it. Yakinda has so much space, but 2 players right past him. They still shouldn't check this, so he might have something for it.
Cursory glance out towards Connector. Yakindar in a box. Quick trade for NQZ. And all of Furia out of position. Because they're running the rotate, Payne realized the gap that they found. Charging on in. First man to fall is Yuri. Big Azera takes the space away. Push out towards Bank. It's Molodoi.
And that's actually such a huge deal to find that early. And Fallen's out.
So now's the time for Molodoi and K0 to hit hard. They're going to have to.
That angle is hard to hit. Let's see. Does he walk in there? If they swing. Oh, Fallen killed Snow. What? He's like 20 health at 316. Oh, Molodoi will see him first. Oh, he didn't see him. He didn't go wide enough. Oh! Oh my god, if he sticks it.
On this bomb.
Again and again and again, it's fucking K0, baby. God damn. He's insane.
2 seconds he gets off that bomb. He sees the jiggle. And you got to take him out on first try. What a nice attempt for Payne. Big Uzera completely unknown.
Am I not cast? No, I'll be there.
He was way ahead of Furia's understanding there.
Moses and Dink are going to be casting, but I'll be there.
First few times you come this close, it's encouraging. It's something to hold on to when it keeps happening and you still can't break through. You start to get in your head a little. You've had a couple of chances now, a couple of very strong post plants, solid times to have potentially closed out
said I was
this
using
map
pass
and
as
run
an
away
example.
with
That's
it.
not a good example.
Every time Furia have been able to stop them. They needed 9 rounds in a row.
I'm not sure.
If they wanted to close this in regulation.
I don't think so, Speedo.
This is them looking for their 5th on their way to that streak.
I did not watch Vitality vs Furia in this event earlier, Ninetales, because I had to go to bed.
Another weakened by looking for a B pop perhaps, but you'll see the bombers in middle. So they got some staging to do first. Back they go.
Yeah, sorry.
Smoke in toilets causes Molotow's rotation. So 2 monster side here for Furia. Flashbangs are the name of the game. Making Fallen uncomfortable is a possibility.
Yeah, I had a dentist appointment at 10 in the morning, so I went to bed at like 3. I couldn't watch the series.
Some incredible multi-kills on Monster for him this year.
They've also got Yuri waiting at the back, ready to provide flashes, ready to support. And it is that interplay between Furia that makes them so strong, so dangerous.
Dude, they are just putting them into the fucking blender right here, dude.
The push, and you don't even get any headway out through Monster. You get denied at the door.
Just mashing buttons, right? He's throwing mollies.
Will Arrow be co-streaming the event? I don't think he wants to co-stream it.
Maximum damage.
He didn't ask me to anyway. I think he just wanted to come and hang out. I think.
Make it 2.
Again, K-Serato's being asked to step up.
Dude. He's 21 and 13, dude. He's 21 and 13. This guy is literally incapable of only getting 1 kill.
It's a K-Serato show, isn't it? Just another 3K in this B-bomb site. He's had clutches. He's had openers. He is certainly full of closers. And Payne.
I mean, no, you can't even say Payne's getting unlucky in this round. That was the most obvious B pop of all time. They had no pressure anywhere else on the map. That was like that round was Mirage with no mid smokes, no top mid smoke, and everybody's just sitting there for 30 seconds knowing that you have Tech 9, so you're gonna just run out B. That round is the same energy as that. Dude.
Forget about it.
Okay, now getting off to blind, now that's unlucky.
In the past, you were getting close. You were ending up in winnable positions, and now you're not even making a dent. You can feel how much the nature of this game has changed.
CT side overpass, man.
5-on-3 to open up, and that misclick on Fallen may never come to matter. Ball down low in that head-to-head, but he's still in the round.
He's very lucky to be alive.
Again, going to end down here towards B.
Will Passion be at the event? Passion is invited. We've talked with them. They're basically going to be the last team to be confirmed.
Going to drop this smoke on the pillar.
They just have. It's more of like it's a logistical thing. It's not a they don't want to come thing.
Reactionary, but Payne are going to get.
So we just got to wait and see.
Here. First contact might just be Yuri at the very far back. If Payne creep in, they've got a chance. Nice smoke from Fallen.
Oh, pressure on, but there's no accounting.
Wait,
for
what
that.
the fuck?
TGT picks up
oh, this is.
K-Serato always
Dude.
In the limit.
Dude. No way! No way! He's insane! He's a fucking machine, dude.
Anytime they look down and out or in a
this guy just fucking like I said, dude, he like refuses to just get 1 kill.
I mean,
he's in pit, dude, with 3 people around him, and he killed all of them.
The one-man army right now from Furia, they give him everything he wants. He will give them this game. And that is now 2/3 of the way.
Dude, the rest of Furia might have doubted. They might have had some worries about this comeback, but the one guy who has been believing the entire time, the one guy who never doubted, it's K-Serato. As far as he's concerned, the job's already done. It's now down to a 1-round game.
And like I said just a few rounds ago, when it felt like it didn't matter, K-Serato, the highest rated CT overpass player on the planet right now.
I am kind of surprised they didn't expect somebody to hit though, like.
Unstoppable. And the eco for Payne. A game they will not forget soon if it keeps going this way.
And as more players get activated, the task grows even taller for Payne. Oh, early aggression doesn't matter, man. He's tired of sitting back and being the guy closing rounds.
Oh, man.
With aggressive plays.
All right, Fallen. Okay, Fallen. All right, Unk.
Surf out through Monster. And we're all tied up.
Dude.
From 4-11. Furia, an impossible task on this comeback, and they have risen to the challenge.
Pain swimming in the sewers. Not even fishes survive there.
What's third map? I believe it's supposed to go to Mirage if it gets there.
A dream CT side in a map that Furia just could not connect the dots. Could not field gun rounds. Where is the limit? Doesn't feel like it'll come through now. And Big Azera, NQZ, monstrous first halves. But there is no one culprit of this T-side for Pain. Or maybe there is, it's K-Serato.
What does he see there? Does he see a motherfucker like jump up or
Across
what?
the board, so many close rounds. And none in Pain's pocket.
See steps boost? I haven't seen anybody do that in a while. Am I crazy? Have people been doing it?
I mean, everyone on Pain is aware of it. You know that you've
I feel like people used to bust that out a lot more.
Commanding position, and you had multiple chances where you could have closed this out. But now that it's even,
Crazy thing about comebacks like this with the new economy is so much harder. You can make arguments one way or the other. People think comebacks are easier. Some people like. In my opinion, comebacks should be always easier in MR12, not harder, despite what people tell you. People say it's more rounds to play to make the comeback, but that's also more rounds you have to win.
Oh, they didn't buy it. They didn't buy it. Molidoy was leaving.
Oh, boy.
Yekindar with the spot on long.
Oh, but he missed. He missed.
Shot. They close in. Oh, and they find him on the opening.
Does he? Oh, my God.
They don't find anything. Okay. It takes them a long time, but another strong spot for Pain, and this is where they've got to do it.
Was it all for nothing?
This is where they've got to find that elusive
Nah, no way. It's 3v5.
Yuri
Wait.
bringing himself into the limelight, but have to step up in a big way as he's 1v3. Team cut down around him. No K-Serato to bail them out. End of the line. Pain get map point.
Damn, dude. Molidoy missed. Molidoy missed, and then Yekindar, I think, got spotted on that, and he was just stuck in no man's land.
All the info for Furia, a fake, a limp fake. But Molidoy missed shot. He has not looked himself in this game. Had moments, flashes, that 1v2 on the B-bomb site, but a couple of misses, and you feel the consequence in this round. Yekindar gets time wasted. Molidoy leaves with nothing. Pain able to puncture a bomb site finally.
It's the same way they made it this
Impossible happened? No, it's actually genius calling out of Big Azera. All that just barely missed.
One missed shot on the AWP.
No, Big Azera is a tactical genius. K-Serato play B. What if we go A? Tactical mastermind.
On this top side is almost insurmountable.
Huh.
So Pain now, all can be forgiven and forgotten here on this tumultuous T side if they just follow up.
What's Fallen doing? He's playing through the smoke out here on Monster. DGT.
I too know the joke, chat.
Like this late in the game, you're not expecting Fallen of all people.
Well, Fallen just took outside of B at 130. So remember this dilemma I told you guys about. Ooh, but Davideus taking the space actually changes this element a little bit. Yeah, because now they know Fallen actually has to be here. But K-Serato is staying close by as well. Fear is recognizing their short gap. Yeah, see this? Yeah. K-Serato. K-Serato's down.
More time.
K-Serato dead.
Okay, that's their closer removed.
He knows they might be coming back.
Oh.
Wait, they fucked up the Astralis setup.
Rotate's going the wrong way.
Molidoy just got Yekindar killed.
And he's looking real
Yekindar's 12 and 20, and somebody's going to say, what is Yekindar doing? Molidoy just killed him. Actually, though. I'll explain why here in a second.
Pain grouping for the B hit.
At least Yuri's come down in time now, but Molodoi is left out of the action in what could be the final round. Pain 4v3, 30 seconds to do it. Can plays again through the smoke.
Oh, just gonna miss this timing.
It's a fake, it's a fake, it's a fake. Don Molodoi, he can save the team right here.
Well, now he's gonna hit
the rotation's coming in. It's all on Molodoi. Hold on. Hold.
An overpass secured.
Almost the lineup.
After a battle, a brawl.
He knows the rotation's coming in. Oh! He might have sold you Kinder down the river, but he clutched out the round.
Delivered. This game's not cinema, it's theater.
So the way that's the Astrala setup, chat. Yakinder stares at Divider, and anybody walking up, he kills them with the shadow angle, and other people see Yakinder's barrel as bait, and they try to walk up on him, and he gets offed. Molodoi, for some reason, was on a deeper angle in front bathroom, but he's essentially just holding what Yakinder was already holding. I think it's because the front bathroom stroke, he didn't want to hold on it. But like, yeah, he kind of sold Yakinder there, because as soon as he gets off that angle, he's basically not babysitting him anymore, and he's getting him killed. Why do you Astrala set up when front bathroom is stroke? Well, because you called the setup, and then the front bathroom stroke comes out, and then you don't immediately abandon your setup, you're still fine. The guy walks through the smoke, you get off. If you go Divider, you get shot on the shadow angle. It's not hard.
Him and Molodoi look to bite back on middle. Fallen's orb in this.
Yeah, you don't just instantly bail on it. Oh.
They're already past that smoke you throw.
Yeah, they're ahead of it. And they're just going to play in on this timing. Fallen's AWP.
On with the op at barrels. Oh, he got one. He gets. Oh, no. Of course, Case Serrano got him. Oh, but he got that one. And he walked out with the op in his hand. What the aura? Make some noise for the young.
And the arena erupts with his name. That storied orb, the showpiece from Fallen. Only NQZ left. And how's he meant to succeed where everyone else tried and failed? It's a shutdown.
Norm 6 to 21 month resub. Counter-Strike's beautiful, man.
And Pain, you feel like they had their chance. They have had numerous chances to do it in overtime.
Man in Vegas at 1:30 in the morning is watching a Counter-Strike online gaming event in Hong Kong, watching a Brazilian man have the crowd get on their feet while playing another Brazilian team.
If you're in a studio, you can shrink into your chair. You can forget all about this one.
Cinema.
There's 10,000 people watching you give away this lead. There is no escaping Furia now. First in OT goes their way. And it's a beautiful sequence from Fallen's orb to get them there.
Run it back. Fallen might just outfrag Molodoi on this AWP.
What's the optimal time zone for CS:GO? Well, it's the biggest thing to use, so... Yeah, if you're going off Twitch numbers and like YouTube numbers for the Western audience, you'd want to go...
But you know, when you're playing in a way, you've got to look over
you
your
want the
shoulder.
grand finals to be already started and playing in like probably third map or like second map. If it's a best of 5, third map, you want to happen right at noon PST.
Has to check it out. That does just leave Fallen to B. This
That's when you want it.
Fallen rolling back the years.
That's like the peak of all of Western audience for gaming, yeah.
One more, and there it is. Molodoi.
So you'd want to like be live a little bit earlier than that, but like, yeah.
And Fallen looked to finish. There's a plant available. NQZ, he had a great bit of AWPing on that CT side, but it's been a while since he's had a kill, and it's not going to change now. Through the smoke,
he's still going.
Furia relentless as they look for a flawless half.
And he's so cocky with it. As far as Fallen's concerned, this is on rails. Showing us all, yeah, he might drop Molyneux the AWP, he might have faith in him, but if times ever call for it, if the hour ever grows desperate, fl0m is still more than capable. Spend so much time watching him on the
I wonder what the
rifles.
viewership's looking like on the Chinese platforms. I feel like it's got to be insane. I think somebody said like one of the platforms had over like 1 million.
Is very much the driving force to get them here. Once
but I know that also those sites like calculate the views differently, so it's kind of weird.
Second on the server, or on his team rather.
He's given the AWP away in this final round. Had the chance to keep one in play. More than enough money for Furia. This is a conscious decision. Out of fl0m, anticipating maybe that Bigazera looks to exploit this second AWP.
Yeah, just knowing where 2 AWPs are is helpful here for Pain, but they're not going to look to exploit a thing. Pain continue to feed themselves into more and more Furia players.
Ooh.
Another 5v3 early. Trade comes delayed.
They're
keeps
just taking everything from Pain now. They've had enough, man. But I will say, Furia's T side was nothing to be impressed by.
Still has him in a box. Still has him trapped. That util is forced out the hands of Davideus if he wants to escape. He's the guy who's got to go back and get the bomb. And so while he does that, they leave it to their captain. They leave it to Bigazera to find the gap.
This could be a round-winning position. The bomb is the biggest question here, but Bigazera is not only ahead of the game.
Advent the next Tyler IGL has 60,000 viewers alone right now. Wait, it's a 2v2. Wait.
Keeps the door
oh my God!
But look who it is. The big
bad. The Terminator.
All
2v4, right?
Guy you couldn't beat. The one guy that delivered every impossible round against you was K-Serato.
Them leaving the bomb site and walking back in might catch K-Serato out.
That it's left to him in this clutch. K-Serato, what will be, will be.
He knows where Bigazera is coming from. Time.
And K-Serato,
he saw him.
undeniable, looks for the clutch. Flawless on the half.
It's not fair, bro. It's not fair.
It is all on the script.
It's literally
right
not
now.
fair.
Any situation that he is thrust into, he has delivered in this game. No clutch too far, no bomb site too much. K-Serato holds it down for Furia. This game would have already been in Mirage if not for K-Serato. An 8-round comeback into overtime. And
Morning, fl0m. Good morning, dude.
As Furia look to finish a nightmare game for Pain.
Yeah, this is one of the losses that really does haunt you if you're Pain. Absolutely no getting away from it. They were in an impossibly good spot, up 11-4, but the moment Furia took that first round, you could feel the way it changed the game. And this T side is going to hit very, very different. You might only get to experience it for one round.
Yeah, remember how much money was a problem in regulation, right? Still not a factor. Wind in their sails.
Should be GG, but we wait. If K-Serato dies here,
at the lips
it's over.
To finish this game.
Oh, he's dead.
Serato caught at least.
Wait, raid boss down.
Open this round in the contact
the stack
play.
is right. The stack is right. Hold.
At least 2 players up here on the A side ready to receive. It's a heavy long take for Furia.
Oh, the nade's nice. The flash is good though.
Prepares for the task
2v2.
There's 2 from Snow. But more's been demanded, more's been required, and he can't get it done.
I shot out of Molyneux.
Cuts him down. DGT, the nerves are at their highest. You're sweating, you're trembling, you can't believe that you've given it all away. And as he makes this push out into the open, DGT, their only hope.
Unconfirmed damage, he's got his op out still.
Molyneux doesn't move a muscle. There's the swing.
Oh, the nade. Another one.
Final after final, trophy after trophy. Furia just keep on running.
And a great show of their grit, their determination.
Dude, this fucking place is packed, bro. Absolutely packed. It's so sick, man.
K-Serato The absolute unit never backed down, never gave up, and eventually the rest of Furia were there with him, along for the ride, and what a ride it was. For Pain, this one hurts, man. 11-4 up. Golden opportunity for one hell of an upset, but a game they just couldn't close. One thing is for sure, fl0m is in their nightmares.
And I've got their nightmare right here and right with me now, because this man was dominant across both maps, on fire from start to finish, even when they had you guys on the ropes. Just explain to me, what happened? You woke up and chose violence today?
Bro, to be honest, we have this dog that I'm the best one in Overpass the whole year, so I'm glad that I put out some rounds that it was important for us.
啱啱 Banks 咧就問咗點解
fl0m
今日咁厲害，係咪一起身咧就決定要殺曬所有人咧？阿fl0m就話咧，其實好開心啦，喺 Overpass 嘅時候咧，可以反勝到，最尾咧打咗好精彩嘅 round 俾大家睇到。
A very crazy game, and I just want to ask, you were down 11-4. It looked like you were going to lose another overpass here, but you managed to come back, you managed to pull your way into it, you clutching out rounds, good team performance as well. How did you manage to pull this off? Because it looked dire.
Yeah, it looked ugly actually. But
where are they again? Hong Kong.
We know that Overpass is good, it is strong, so we had to think that we had to do some rounds, even 4 or 5, doesn't matter. We had to put out the CT because it is the strongest side of this map. So I'm pretty happy that we won some rounds that was important. Everyone played really good. I won some clutches, but it is what it is.
啱啱 Banks 就問咗，啱啱咧佢哋 Furia 咧係落後咁11-4嘅，究竟點樣反勝咗呢一場比賽咧？fl0m咧就話啦，佢哋其實知道佢哋 Overpass 係相當之強嘅，咁去到 CT 之後咧 ，CT 係相當有優勢咁樣咧，佢就打咗好多唔同嘅 round， 無論係4-5或者5-4咧，都相當之好，打得非常之好嘅之後咧，佢哋就贏咗呢場比賽啦。
And now, fl0m, it is your 3rd grand final in a row. If I told you about all of this at the beginning of the year, what would you have said to me?
It's a dream, bro, to be honest. I was confident when we started with this team because Molodoi, we knew that he's a young talent and he's a baby goat. And I think
baby goat,
bro, it's unreal. Those look real, bro.
Banks 咧就講：你哋已經連續第3次打入總決賽啦，你有咩想同我講咧？
Grand finals tomorrow.
咧就話啦，其實佢都唔知道，但係咧佢哋對而家有 Molodoi 相當之厲害，而家成隊嘅
We got one more semi-final.
火紅嘅手感。
And lastly, they were cheering for you, they were supporting you guys. What do you want to say to the whole crowd here?
謝謝，謝謝。
Well, that doesn't need any translation. So, guys, they've made it to another grand final. They fought hard from start to finish. It's Furia and fl0m!
And we are here with Yakindar after a fantastic comeback there on Overpass. I never lost faith, personally. Did you?
All right, let me get a drink real quick, chat. Hold on one sec.
Overpass, but
There's my gamba, I got you.
I'm glad we won. I want to go into the practice room and rewatch what the hell was
going
on because I heard the whole crowd being insane about it. So that's for me.
Oh yeah, watch it back.
He had a great multi-kill on that B site with the AWP. Also, demo worth watching, probably fl0m's after this one. I mean, that was just an unbelievable performance on the defense there.
I mean, he's the best rated player on Overpass out of all the top team players. So that's just how it is. Because overall, like every map, he's super consistent and very good.
I mean, his aim is just the tracking is just picture perfect every single time. What do you think it is though about Overpass with you guys? Because I would say definitively, yes, you had the hiccup earlier with the loss on it, but you guys had a great streak. You win right here. What do you think it is that makes you so strong on the map?
Well, I think nowadays there's many players and many top tier teams that have younger players who have never played the map, even in CSGO. fl0m historically has been a player on the IGL on very strong Overpass teams. Same you can say about me, where when I was playing in VP, we loved Overpass and on Liquid as well. And when you have players who kind of know how the map works, the map didn't change basically. Like, yes, some micro details changed, but overall you understand the concept of the map and everything. And I feel like that's why we got a head start compared to other teams.
Yeah, definitely. Actually, the first time you caught my eye was playing, I think, one of those Eastern European RMRs with James, where you were just beaming Simple in the face online though. But now, great to see you do it at LAN. Actually, I want to take you though back to Nuke, because you had some great performances there. I feel like you were so in the zone with how Pain were actually trying to just construct some of their rounds. We have a couple clips here of the way you were able to just maneuver around smokes to catch them in the back. I need to just ask, I mean, what is this? Timing, feeling, some combination of sound, prep? What's going on here? Because you do this not even just the once, but you do it a second time later.
Yeah, I mean, I have some personal kind of revenge against them in a way, because I got completely smacked on Nuke last time when they picked it first time. So I was like, okay, and I'm prepared. I knew exactly what they're doing most of the rounds, and also helps a lot that I had a lot of cover around me. So even if I died, Caserato was going for more kills, and Molde was consistently finding impact and everything. So combination of like our triangle outside, I feel like that's what closed the game for them.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you looked incredibly prepared. So yeah, like you said, getting a little bit of revenge for the last time you played against Pain. But what do you think about the brewing pressure right now within Furia? Because obviously you guys are world #1, arguably the best in people's power rankings. You'd be #1 in mine, of course, because of the 3-0 win versus Vitality. But I'd say that sometimes the frustration kind of seems to boil over in different ways for different people. Like before the game, we talked to Yuri. He was saying that in a way he isn't feeling any pressure. I think fl0m's trying to consistently level up, but you're always bringing some of the fire. We have a clip from some comms in the game where even though you guys won the round, it showed some of your frustrations, and I just kind of want to know, in your mind, what's pushing you? Why are you still getting, like, how are you so hard on everybody, and basically what does it mean to be world #1 to you?
Well, I mean, it helps a lot that I'm the only player in the team who kind of gets like that, and everybody can put the mark of a devil on me and kind of be buddies with everybody else. But I'm just trying to be the best with this team, because even though we won 3-0 against Vitality, like any different day Vitality could have won, and even today's game against Pain, like for example, any different day Pain could have won Overpass, for example, from us and whatever. So I think it's important to not get ahead of ourselves and still consistently improve and learn something from the wins and from the losses.
Okay, so we have a clip. We'll play it now. You can hear how you sounded and how it all went down.
Nie widzą nikogo.
Cut, one more. Two more. Door as well. Door, wait. Cut. Cut the door. Hot.
I'm coming to heaven, guys. Can be out.
He was hot to lobby.
He's hot, bro. Or
Copy side.
Pushing me.
Picking Marex.
Pushing me.
Nice, guys.
I don't understand. Why do you need to repeat information, bro? Everybody's saying hot.
Yeah, I mean, what I'm trying to do here is get a little bit more clearance on the comms and everything, because we definitely have some games where either comms are not flowing at all, or something gets missed out or whatever. We had this situation on Ancient against Vitality on the best of 5 final, where we were not listening, not hearing each other, and in that moment it helped to take a pause and to kind of point out what's happening and how do we feel. And in this kind of clip, I try to point out this exactly same situation, like we're not listening to each other. And even though we were winning the game and everything, this is still far from perfection in my eyes.
I think the pursuit for greatness requires that kind of just
Kindred
reflection and
91.
awareness in the moment. So your presence is definitely something that I'm sure Furia are really.
I like that they play the clip and then allow him to give
I guess
context.
one more question for you before you go.
Actually,
and,
that's
I
W
think
from Blast.
Still, there's a little, even though you guys are performing incredibly
Right,
well,
like, they could have just played that.
How's Molodoy coming along?
But it's actually really nice that they have Ikinder here to basically then like expand upon what they're saying, instead of just like playing a clip without any sort of context from the players.
Since he has such a great understanding of the game and just overall he's very he feels different people's kind of energy and vibe and whatever. It's very easy to communicate with him, even in the language that maybe he doesn't understand. He can just figure it out depending on the context and what's happening. Nowadays, though, I feel like his English has improved rapidly, because every day he's surrounded by people talking English to him, and every day he's improving, and you can definitely feel, like I can definitely feel that there's less of a like, oh, you can translate this for me, translate this for me. There's definitely some situations where like
I wanna just skim through fast in Russian, just so I make it sure that he understands. But honestly, like at this point, we could be living without it as well.
Great. Well, thank you so much, and congratulations on the win.
Thank you.
An absolutely miraculous
All right.
comeback from what.
Chat. Arc Raiders time. We're gonna do one run. One run in between the matches. Let's go. Oh shit, man. By the way, what do you guys think? I was thinking, since my sleep schedule's fucked, chat, I was thinking what we'll do is with my fucked up, well, I don't know, how does this work actually for playoffs for this? If we win again, do we play the next day? When is the finals? How did I get to playoffs before? Dude, this website, I swear to God, it's gonna make me crash out. Wait, I swear I just clicked that. I swear. Am I high? Whatever. Don't care. So this is the upper bracket. Hold on. So this is where we're at right now. This is tomorrow. And then what is the grand finals? Ah, fuck. I won't get to do what I want to do, which is just play Arc Raiders. Damn. I'm winning too much, bro. Staking your claim. Expanding our tunnels is one thing. Taming the land is another. We'll need Raiders to stake their claim on the Rust Belt once and for all. Your task: use the tunnel network to deploy to any map and earn XP. Merits will be awarded based on total XP earned during rounds. Oh wait, shit! It's like a battle pass. Oh, that's kind of sick. And it's just free? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Damn, it's some cool shit. Little snap hook. Yeah, first world problems. I've been playing too well, guys. It's kind of lame.
Come on in, sit down, take your... I just treated one of the first raiders who visited Stella Montis, and she said that you're likely going...
Kind of lame. Dude, I need to start saving up money so I can expand my fucking stash some more, because your boy has got way too much shit. What is this got if I... Ooh, we like that. Yeah, hell yeah. Just a little bit of duct tape. It's a lot of wires. All right, let's see. 85K. What do I need right now? I need 200K. No big deal. Light work, light work. Do I want to do quests or do I want to go get some monies? I think I have like, wait, what's the map right now? Oh, Buried City. I think I have like 50 quests in Buried City, so I'm down to roll. Little Buried City action at night. I will die. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What does this cost to repair? That's not, I mean, that's not bad. I'll bring the Stitcher. Fuck it. Bring the Stitcher with some ammo. Probably should make some more. This shit eats it up like a motherfucker. We'll go workbench. Make probably like another 100 rounds. That shit's expensive. Should just choose that shit up. All right, some Buried City. You guys ready? Wait, so what are my quests though? Let's see. What do I got?
A room with a great view.
Go to
Not
the
too
research
many of
building,
those
search
left.
for the seed vault, and
Hopefully the place
room
you're
with a
looking
great
for
view.
isn't covered
Okay.
by the sands.
Could be a rival arms dealer from Toledo poking around my cache.
If there are other...
Be on your guard when you go there.
I've had a lot of reports.
Okay. Oh yeah, wait, Tex, you want to run one with me real quick? I'm about to run one. In between matches. You're shitting right now. Well, how long are you gonna shit for? Bro's taking a massive. Bro literally said it's all you. I'm taking a dump. This dude is locked in. Make sure you get enough fiber, dude. You're getting older. I'll be watching the revival series, of course. Oh no, Tex isn't a mod. Tex and I go way back. That is professional Valorant player Tex. Nice, they're gonna flame me. I would never say something to chat to get them to flame you. I would never do that. All right.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep, though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
Where are the warehouses at? Ah, it's over there. Research building is... let's just go around. We'll just go around. I got in kind of late, too. Oh, wait, hold on. That shit being too close to the center of my screen almost... or got me killed one run. Hey, no, Crazy Chris, I appreciate it. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, we will be... I mean, hopefully I'll be able to host more events. That is definitely the plan. There's definitely interest from sponsors and stuff, which is good. Nothing set in stone yet, though. We'll see. If I can just secure a couple sponsors alongside Monster, we'll be in a pretty good spot to be able to run more. And we've had quite a few good conversations with people, so we'll see. Oh, bro, somebody is blasting something. What is that? Why does it sound like a fart? What is that? Fucking surveyor. Anyways, that guy started blasting. That guy's blasting everything right now. I don't really feel like fucking with that guy too much. Oh, good thing we didn't shoot. Where'd that guy? That guy just shot from like right here, I think. Didn't he? Or am I fucking blind? I just heard him on this roof. Oh, apparently he fucking saw me. Yo, chill, dude, chill. I just want to get my quest done, man. Are you and I lie? Oh, shit, dude. Oh, he's dropping fucking hella nades. Chill, bro. These guys are not fucking around in here. That guy's cracked out on Adderall, man. That guy's turning around on fucking ghosts in the bushes and shit. Nah, fuck that. That guy's... I made one footstep and that bro fucking turned around. Bro is absolutely locked the fuck in for this run. I was just trying to see if there was some free loot to be had, bro, and everybody's out here just fucking cracked out of their fucking mind right now. I feel like they nerfed the anvil's accuracy. Am I crazy? PvP is fun with friends, but solo I get so anxious. Nah, dude, just hop on the mic. Don't be a fucking weenie. Fucking tumbleweed following me is gonna freak me the fuck out. Doing a sponsored event so you can buy complexity. fl0m, yeah, I don't got 10 milli, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, surely nobody's in the apartments and hears this, right? Should be fun. Alright, so what do I gotta do at the apartments real quick? What was it? Find the flooded solar panels nearby? Oh wait, it's like near the... Oh, so it's not in it. Dude, honestly, I'm not even kidding. Dude Wipes is kind of a good shout out, bro. Maybe we should hit them up. Low key. So wait. Chat, anybody know where these solar panels are at, by the way? You can see them on the map. Oh, for real? Is this them? Like right there? Or are they up top? Out by the bridge? Okay, okay. I think there's a guy above me. Oh, walk is a toggle? I actually didn't know that. That's nice. So it's like right here? These look like some fucked up solar panels, no? Are these not fucked up solar panels? Oh, other side? Shit. Okay, okay, okay. Those do look... I'm not crazy, right? Yeah, I'm watching Falcon's Vitality. Oh, damn, that's some shit. Bro, I gotta do this shit down. This is actually death. I think it's that box. Bro, ain't no way. Well, fuck this quest. Fuck this fucking quest. Alright, well, I'm going around. I don't think I have shit for wires or anything. Metal parts, fabric. Yeah, we ain't got shit. Nah, I don't have the materials, so I needed wires and a battery. I need to remember that for the next time I do this. I can maybe find that shit, but probably unlikely. And then I think the other one I had was like over here.
Go to that location.
Yeah, I just don't really want to loot there while shit's going down. Probably doing the nighttime raid while... The fuck? The hell? I've never seen this before. The fuck? No, I know. I just don't want to. I just don't feel like looting in that area. That area is literal fucking death. Questing a night raid is probably not the best idea, but I don't know. It's kind of a vibe. I enjoy it. Am I a psychopath? Probably. Somebody definitely already looted this, but we'll check. Checking the dog collar for batteries. What are you, Hassan? Yeah. Yep. Heavy gun parts just left in the fucking dumpster. All right. Aren't there lockers in here? Search for what? What am I supposed to search for? Search for the cache near the warehouses? Okay. I gotta go upstairs. Is it in here? Wait, bro, missed this. Somebody looted this and forgot this one? Alright, well, they forgot a compensator. We'll take it. Portable TV, dude. Imagine missing a whole fucking TV. Bum. So I'm looking for like a cache. I wonder if it's like outside then. Because it doesn't say in the warehouse, it said near it. Alright, chat, backseat me, fuck it. I don't feel like running around. Where is it? Is it inside? Oh, that's tumbleweed. Ah, aha. Found it. Follow the clues. Oh my god, I got a raging clue right now, chat. Was that it? Alright, that was it. Go to library next. There's usually some decent shit in there.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Loot Goblin? Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. No, somebody actually looted the library. Fuck. Rare. Lame. Most people don't, bro. Actually, I think in squads, usually people just don't. What do I have to do in the research building? What time for that?
Go to research.
Somebody just aggroed a Bastion. Kung Fu Panda, thanks for 22-month resub to IQ. Is that Rocketeer coming towards me?
Rocketeer.
Yes, it is. Okay. Are robots asleep at night? No, I've just been avoiding them a lot. I've been on the outskirts. Well, that Rocketeer got aggroed by somebody. Somebody pissed off a Bastion. Seed room, which floor, chat? Let's see. Anybody? First floor? Roger. Wait, I'm on the first floor, it looks like. Chill. Chill, little guy. Oh, there we go. What the fuck? Oh my god. Somebody put a fucking mine there and I actually just dodged it on pure accident. What an absolute fucking weenie. So what does it say? Search for the seed vault room with a great view? I mean, this is like where all the plants and shit are, but this isn't a great view. I'm in the research building still, right? Yeah. Oh, 2 people on proc chat.
All Raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Dude, if I'm like right in here, where is this shit? It's the floor above. Oh, now it's this guy's fucking with me, chat. Oh, they're in the parking garage. Chat, anybody know? This looks like a nice view, no? This looks like a nice fucking view. No? This is where I came in at. Near the medical beds? Ah, fuck it. I only got 3 minutes. Uh-oh.
Head home at the northern station.
I'm right behind these guys. They're talking on the mic. You think they're friendly? I think these guys are over here. Yo, friendly boys? Are we friendly in the tunnels? Are we friendly? Oh, shit. What up, bro? Well, surely somebody's down here, so are they cool? Hey, bro, you cool?
Hey. Don't shoot. We shoot.
Are we cool? We cool?
Don't shoot.
Everybody chill. Everybody chilling? Hey, what up, boys? I'm coming around the corner, don't... Hey. What up? Oh, desk pop. A little desk pop.
Yeah, I thought I saw a shield pop off that. I was like, that's wild.
Hey, howdy.
Head back immediately. The window is closed. You stitching at shit right now?
What's up? Bro's eyeing me up. Stitching my shit, bro. Holy fuck, all these guys just died. That's tough.
What's your name? The best shit.
They're about dead back. Exactly the same as
All right, boys, you guys ready to go? I'm hitting it.
And I have a frog logo.
Dude, I'm telling you, solos are so chill, it's hilarious. It's actually hilarious. Bro. Well, that was a chill run. Oh, I just leveled up. Not bad. And they're about to intro the teams. Nice. Yeah, Tex, you're the worst. To be fair, I literally just did that, Tex. I just did that. I'm not even kidding. I just did that, so I can't really flame you too hard. All right, we're about to go to the game here, guys. You know, I'll manage my inventory later. I got you guys. Let's go to the game. Let's get it going there, bud. Ah, perfect fucking timing, man.
It's Inferno, and that is the peak of Vitality. A map.
It's Inferno. Fuck.
Yeah, it's Inferno. 香港，使唔使睇 Inferno？
All right, what's Falcons going for then? Nuke.
Yeah, no surprise that you love their nuke. Everybody, 香港使唔使睇 nuke？
All right, and let's find out what decider we're going to get. The next bands need to come through. Train going out from Vitality.
So let's see what Falcons is banning next. Dust 2 is gone, Banks.
Oh, that means we get a Mirage Decider.
Yes, a Mirage Decider again. 香港，我哋第三張 Decider 又係 Mirage.
First map Inferno.
Not as much love for that. Well, you know what we got to do here, right? This is much bigger than yesterday. This is much more packed out. Hong Kong, are you ready? I need you guys to get really warmed up for me. So we're going to do what we did last time again.
All right, 10 minutes.
Start with just this side
It'll
of the
probably
arena,
close before that, though.
then the middle, then the left, and we got to follow fast.
Can we get another arc run instead of Inferno?
香港，我哋準備咧喺我哋嘅帶領之下咧，右手邊先起哄啦，然後中間俾聲嚟聽下，再去到左邊分3邊啊！我哋暖身一下，暖場一下，好唔好？
All right, let's see if you got this. Focus up, guys. This side. Here. Left side. Now, let me see. Are you guys some fans of Falcons?
What about Vitality?
Well, that's it. I think they're ready, and we're ready for the game.
All right, let's go. Stand it up.
In the beginning, I had no intention whatsoever that.
Chat, I'm running an ad while Bruce Lee talks about how fucking lit water is.
Now would lead to this. Here it is, the natural instinct, and here is control. You are to combine the two in harmony. And when you're talking about combat, then baby, you better train every part of your body and make this into a weapon. That, my friend, is very hard to do. And you have to train. You have to keep your reflexes so that when you want it, it's there.
Payne with a lot of success. Oh, an easy 3-piece. Dawn clashes and kills them all on his own.
Molodoid, he's alone.
So be it. And Tanir down to the wire.
Empty your mind. Be formless, shapeless, like water. Now you put water into a cup, it becomes the cup. You put water into a bottle, it becomes the bottle. You put it in a teapot, it becomes the teapot. Now water can flow or it can crash. Be water, my friend.
Falcons. These Raptors have found their wings and soar ever higher, but they still remain in search of their first trophy on stage. Vitality. It took every ounce of their strength to put Spirit away,
Apex, but
now,
of course,
been tested, their blades are that much sharper for this next foe. A rematch of our last Blast Premier Rivals final. These two foes know each other all too well, but this time, here in Hong Kong,
no, this is Darth Mike on the mic. Host of FML as well for my LAN event.
Modesty is one of the best toppers in the world. He's bringing a lot of firepower to the team.
That is simply sensational!
Nico is right for it. He knows how to read the game well. Often he's one step ahead of the opponents.
No.
Yosuke is entry fragger. He's the young guy, unpredictable. He's just really aggressive and he's going for every duel.
3-on-1, he needed one
guys, Loba's alt account just followed the stream.
On the city side. He's the guy
D1
who
CS2
do
hater.
for the team. He's ready to sacrifice.
Welcome to the stream.
I'm trying to be unpredictable. I like to change the pace.
I tell you guys, I
lost some semifinals, but
I don't always shout them out, but I do see them and I do appreciate, you know, the follows. So thank you.
Falcons! A super team with every ingredient for greatness. Yet a mental barrier has shadowed their rise. Recognizing it is one thing.
If Falcons lose another semifinal, I'm putting them 0-3 in pick'ems.
Composure beneath the brightest lights. If they want the trophies, they must prove they can overcome that.
I don't make the rules, but like.
Now, under the roar of the arena, this is where your fan favorites need to show up on the stage.
What time is the finals tomorrow anyway? Midnight? Ooh.
I'm fl0m, the entry fragger. As long as I put my team in a better situation to win the round, it makes me very happy. Messi is a rifler. He's a very good player. He wins us most of the pistol rounds.
Messi's still thriving.
Then you have Zayu, the offer. He's having so much energy and so much to offer to the team. We have Rops. He's the lurker. The amount of work he puts into the game, I think that's something that he's exceptional at. Apex, the in-game leader, is very passionate and very emotional, and you kind of need to study how to deal with Apex. I'm very excited. We're going to entertain a lot of fans watching. We want to leave the trophy here in Hong Kong.
Vitality. Greatness defined. Greatness challenged. Every victory places a larger target on their back, and every crack draws the eyes of the world. Yet their consistency remains elite. Their standards higher than everyone else. And in this semi-final test against Falcons, only one result is acceptable. A victory that pushes them into yet another grand final. They've beaten the Falcons every
How many rounds
time
until
it
Nico's a
matters.
Nico moment? I don't know.
They conquer them again.
Thanks for the follows, guys. Damn, that worked really well. YouTube chatters, don't forget to like and subscribe.
Falcons sting like a bee.
We're
2
4,000
A-listers ready to be
subscribers away on
gracing
YouTube
the
for the
stage
goal for the year,
tonight,
dude.
But only one can survive this semi-final. It is not often that we get to see so many superstars going head-to-head. This is going to be a spectacle, Maui.
Hong Kong is definitely in for a treat here. You got the team of the year versus the team that wants everything, that's building towards everything, that's hungrier than ever. A Falcons project under more scrutiny than any other team that we've likely seen in Counter-Strike history.
And what a time to meet. As we spoke about, Falcons showing improvement. Vitality can't really figure out whether they're heading back to their world-class shape or if they've been stagnating a little bit as of late. I think this is one of the best opportunities Falcons have to make a statement heading into the major as well. Obviously winning this
I got another account. No, bro. Don't worry about that. I'm not trying to like.
In Hong Kong is super important for both
that doesn't
teams.
really help, bro. I'm just trying to remind people.
A lot of the confidence that they will head into
what
the
up,
major
Hugh? How you doing,
will
man?
be decided by this game. Are they ready to contest for trophies, or is it still
Nope, too late? Goddamn it, guys! I need 4,001.
The team is driven by individual confidence. That he can't even always corral them to run the Astralis system of the past. The pure,
that's pretty sick, dude. I think
style,
like
the teamwork-oriented style.
had like
so
my
for
YouTube
these
channel
players,
for a long
this is
time, but
everything.
50,000 subs in a year is like the biggest growth I think I've ever had.
It is the Falcons.
By like 2 times, maybe 3 times.
Delectable head-to-heads going down in this one. We would be amiss to not talk about
it. Ain't much, but it's honest work. I'm a humble farmer.
I mean, we've seen what Saivu can do, and we've seen it for years and years and
Your
years.
stream
And the same
tags
could
are
be said for
hilarious.
Monesi.
What do you mean they're
Stylistically
perfect?
different offers, 2 players that doesn't necessarily go too much head-to-head in the game, because Monesi, he's out there looking for duels. He wants to battle the rifles. He wants even to pick up the rifle from time to time, where Saivu, a little bit more calculated, a little smarter about it, better in the clutch scenarios, I'd argue as well. Monesi, he's forcing the issue, and when he's on fire, he can dictate the game single-handedly. The problem is, it's very hard to do against a player like Saivu.
Of course, and that's why I'm siding with Vitality in this one, because I know all reliable Zaiwu, he's going to get it done. He's going to make sure he
We'll
breaks
see, man. I don't know.
apart
I definitely think Vitality is vulnerable. Like, I say this though every time. Like, it's like, all right, surely Falcons should beat Vitality this time, right? Like, that's kind of.
It's the game. It's Zaiwu. He's there at every.
I don't know how many times I felt like Falcons should finally be able to at least beat Vitality, and I feel like they just get worse.
Zaiwu's killing them with 2 out of 10 difficulty
Okay,
shots.
to play devil's advocate for just a moment, maybe in the first half of the year, yeah, I'd be buying into what you were saying, Maui. But the fire has totally
Falcons barely beat
reignited
Ashton,
once.
stop the cap. It's less about Falcons for me, because Falcons, to me, it doesn't impress me as much as a team.
He is back, you know, he's
right, they're always just like relying on individuals and their level, so
to do whatever he wants within Falcons. But it's also an important notion to say that
I'm just saying Vitality seems a lot more vulnerable, you know.
Missing in some of the games that we're referring to, semifinals, grand finals in Pro League. We need to see the best of Monesi if they want to take down take down Vitality.
I think that Monacy has primed himself to do it, but I'm also worried about the supporting cast. I'm worried about everybody else. We see some of these bright spots from Kyosuke. We see that Nico can sometimes be the big stage player. Sometimes I'm wondering if Testis has lost his way as he's just getting mixed up with all these superstars around him because he's always trying to be the glue guy. He was the best player in some of the grand final maps in Melbourne. My favorite series of the entire year. But today, I feel like he's gone missing. I think he's gone AWOL as everybody else is trying to get theirs. He's wondering, how do I even get into this?
And I guess that is the question mark for Falcons, right? So many times, as we've said already, they do make it to these playoffs, but it's not always every individual firing on all cylinders or even really entering the server a lot of times.
That's the thing. That's a luxury for Falcons because I think they only need 2. I think if 2 of them are playing up to their best, I think that could be enough.
Two? Vitality got 5 people. They got 4 people. How is 2 enough?
Prime Monacy, Prime Nico, they can do a lot of damage as they've done before. They won grand finals before. They won with G2 over and over again in situations where they weren't supposed to win. I think that's enough. However, what gives me confidence in Falcons actually winning this game is the trap they set up for Vitality. Vitality picked Inferno as the first map versus Falcons. And I get it.
They won a couple times.
It hasn't been looking good. We saw it in Chengdu as well.
And they fell flat over and over and over again.
They made a close game against Mouse and seemingly is improving a bit. Vitality, if that's your best map pick, let's just rephrase what's happened the last time.
And Nico has been a shell of himself in the Falcons jersey. This is Kyosuke and friends, quite literally.
And then you beat
Falcons lately is Kyosuke and friends with a rare appearance, or not rare. Sorry, so rare is, I'm being
3 times in a row.
sensationalist, but an inconsistent performance level out of Monacy. Lately he's been good, but he was dick there for a second. There was a moment there where I was actually like worried that Monacy wouldn't get his level back. He's been a lot better.
What a treat we have for you guys today. This is the coin flip of playoffs. 2 teams we have been waiting to watch face off each other again when it matters. As mentioned, Falcons have only won when it doesn't. This could be the revenge match, but Vitality might wake up now.
Yeah, it feels like it always matters for Falcons, but this is their chance to take a swing at them on the stage. It's also the second title contender
This is my first time doing Pick'ems in CS.
opponents
Oh god.
that they have to get through for revenge versus
Wait, you're
Furia.
D1 CS creator, but this is your first Pick'ems, and you use the emote Uwu or Owo? I'm impressed. What the hell? I just got whiplash.
This one's fireworks guaranteed.
Love the vetoes so far. I think all bets are off for this match. This best of 3, everyone's going to play their best.
Yeah, homie's demoted to a D2 haters.
Already grouping up inside a banana, getting close to that
Smoke and dualies, here we go.
Just run this down. Somebody wants to set a precedent, right? Tone and tempo. Beretta's to the side of the smoke. Monacy right there too. And so that B-side
Well, Falcons is ready for that B hit. Can Falcons win an Inferno game? Well, that's a great start. That is a great start.
In the pistol, tempo and tone.
Yes, they have closed up shop. They start off on the right foot. They show us what kind of game this is going to be. Vitality are not going to be able to walk through this one. No chance at all.
Oh, shit.
If you watched most of this year, you're wondering what kind of game we're going to get today. You might think that this should be Vitality easily.
Dude, you guys remember when the fucking Austin crowd was doing that shit?
To tune in for this match. Well, Vitality are not the same team that they were last week or even the week before that. There is a real potential. They don't make the grand finals tomorrow. That's what we're all waiting to find out if it's going to happen or not. Yes, they have a star-studded lineup. Yes, they have the best structure and balance and chemistry of the year. The most trophies, the most grand finals appearances, everything.
Do I think they changed Kixon's IG? I don't think they're going to change anything.
That was exactly the game they needed to get back into form. And form is a big word to use in that moment because it's not, in my mind, perfect form that got them through the game versus Spirit. And so suddenly we're supposed to expect this much better Vitality. You know, the issues that have been on display for Vitality this week are so uncharacteristic of the Vitality in 2025 that to me it doesn't feel like you can remedy that overnight.
It kind of feels like they stared death in the face yesterday, and it was a massive wake-up call, and they might feel blessed that they even got through that, and they played maybe 7 out of 10. I mean, we were talking more about individual plays than we were talking about great tactics, strategy, and structure. And I think for Vitality, they know that that's not going to get them the entire win here at the tournament.
All right,
And
sorry about that, chat.
is the only bar that they have to meet.
Second round bye.
fl0m's statement, I think
Yeah, I never really. I
hate
hate saving this round, man. It feels so shitty.
Believing,
yeah.
right? To dig deep as they did in the face of a
I hate
well-playing
it.
Donk.
I hate it.
There's certainly reasons to believe that Vitality can make this run, but it is so stacked against them. And it's beautiful in a way that it's Furia who sent them down to this quarterfinals to have to face Spirit and then Falcons and then maybe getting into a rematch versus Furia. Pistols on an exit of apartments isn't going to get anything. Versus lesser opposition, maybe Vitality tear through. But this is a Falcons that earned a spot in semis and have been waiting to see if Vitality
You gotta save
would
second
even
round on this
limp
economy,
up to
though?
the podium
Nah.
to contest with them tonight.
Now, whenever
No,
we
you don't
come
have
in
to.
cast a big game like this, the questions
depends
I
on how
have
you're
on my
feeling.
mind, I'm looking to get answered. With Vitality, it's what did we see that went wrong? And that, in my opinion, it was more of the strategies than anything else, the overarching stuff. You know, at least some of the tactics actually were pretty notable. They got them through some big rounds. But there were moments where Apex had died when he had pushed a little bit. He was a bit too disconnected. It felt like 2020 IGL meta, if you guys were around for that.
Ivory, thanks for the
And
Switch
that's not a
Primer.
good
Thank you,
thing.
thank you, thank you. The
It
only
felt
reason
like
they
it was
didn't buy
too
is just because they didn't get the
sacrificial.
bomb
It felt
down.
like there was no greater plan at play. Now, Mezzy said that sometimes Apex calls something great, but they can't keep up with it.
Sure.
So that sort of goes against my theory, that I'm feeling that feels like the calls aren't right. Maybe
As
Apex's
Donk
plans
seemed out,
aren't getting
yeah.
through. Maybe it's the overall energy of the team.
Yeah,
that's not
barrel
matching up
1v5
his
just to lose.
strategies. But it'll be very apparent if that's going to be the case again today.
Yeah, we sit here waiting for a ferociousness out of Vitality. That victory over Spirit is nothing to scoff at, but I would say even Vitality fans, those willing to give them a little leeway, weren't overly
this is why I hate
inspired by
this
the
buy, though.
result
Just-
of last night.
You have
The
to-
opportunity of today is different.
Your util
fl0m
is so
again, maybe
dick.
confidence building off of the result. Step by
They
step.
just sat
has gotta
around
be
the entire
mantra
time. They're
for
going to throw out a
Vitality
B
here in Hong
execute.
Kong.
Luckily for them, though, the Arch Smoke is going to keep
Closer
Nico
towards this
there
challenge again.
long
This
enough.
is where this game began in the pistol, and we saw how much of a brick wall was put up by the defenders.
Clearly someone
This
didn't watch
time
the
we're
highlights
talking
from the
about
fl0m clips and
Kickstand in
highlights. That's not-
transition.
They don't want you to eat, Gatler.
Josuke on top of Boost gets smoked off, and so losing his angle could certainly give Vitality a real avenue into this site. He's gonna, no, never mind.
Oh, he didn't
Not
throw it.
out that util, goes for spam instead. Kickstand all the while, sitting
Just
back
playing
around
retake.
from
God,
Coffin.
this
If they
is-
want to play retake in a moment like this,
This
it's,
is weird.
It's going to be
This is
challenging,
really
but you
weird.
know what? We're out of nades totally for the T side.
Oh, trying to pop that open.
You have to believe in the retake, but you lose a player early. Kyosuke goes down.
Good challenge there, fl0mz
They're
stepping up
just
to the
going to
plate.
save
They
it,
pop
and I'm
open
going
the
to be
smoke, trying to
annoyed.
get that vision. It was Falcons taking a duel on their terms, and it's also Falcons to concede a round on their terms.
Yeah, if you lose it. This is a huge risk about playing
What a
5v5 retakes. If you
fucking
lose
lame-ass
one player,
round of
your
Counter-Strike.
odds
I'm not
vanish.
even
They
gonna
just
lie.
Totally go away.
One
It's much
Arch
better to
Smoke,
save
one
the
Molly
squad.
under lane,
They
and a
had
B
only 4
execute
rifles
into
in
a
first
fucking
place,
B
so
retake with the
keeping
nade pop
those
into a
up
save.
is
Get me
great,
the fuck
but
out.
You play retake, you got to take what you get sometimes. A random spam through the smoke, that's going to happen. You can blow those smokes open. You can spam. It's a pretty narrow corridor back into CT spawn. Lots of great angles on the site to put those bullets through. And so pushing heavily through this attack into the B site was just the right call.
This
We
is
see
the
ideas here from
huge
Falcons, those
replay.
moving pieces, but I think this,
Poor
this round is very
Observer.
chess-like
What was
in
interesting
that
that round?
regard. Kyosuke and Kickstand trying to tether with one another,
man.
and also knowing when to concede it, right? We've got a
Yes,
long
the
game
chess
ahead of
match
us.
of
We
playing
could
for retake,
have
but
a long
actually
game
not
ahead of
really
us. I think
knowing
both
that they
teams
wanted to play for
understand that with
retake
respect
until
for
he
their
wasn't in front of the
opponents.
smoke, so
This is a
Kyosuke
moment
actually
where it is
canceled his
very
flash, and then
minimal
they
in
didn't
terms
have
of
the
what they
util to
lose.
actually
I
play
think
for
the biggest
retake
loss is
because
the
they
fact
didn't
that
prevent the plan.
Vitality keep all five
And then they
alive.
naded the
Sure, you're
smoke out
losing the
of
round, but
being
saving
behind in the
4
round, and then they
getting
lost
full
the guy at
grenades
tree,
for
and then
this
they had to
round
save
is still
instantly.
Totally fine. There will be saves on Inferno. That's part of the game.
No, I don't know what happened there at the B bomb site, but I don't think Falcons. I don't think those. Was it Kyosuke and Kickstand? I just don't think they had the same idea. I don't know what actually happened there. That was
really
weird.
Not a word that we're having to throw out 3 rounds into play.
Like
This
when you
fourth
see
one
teams
also
play for
starting
retake,
with a
chat,
more
it's just
timid
like
look
that didn't
towards
look like
Banana.
that. It like Kyosuke had a flash getting ready to come
Again,
through, and then he
chess-like.
canceled it. And then they didn't really have
Smoke grenade here.
util. Oh my
Stack
god.
there. Some kind of an initiative.
They didn't really have util for the bomb planter, which is usually how you deal with it.
You know, that's the difference. 10 feet the difference between Kickstand getting blown to smithereens and all of Vitality coming through this versus what will now be a third player coming to bolster this. So 2 dedicated, 2 Banana. Kickstand wants to serve something up so his teammate could have thrived. We end up getting
Oh
a
my.
jumping Galil headshot from Apex. Nico, though, in sight.
He was anti-flash for the, and he was waiting for a team to flash the entire time that he just swung, and the flash never came. I think he canceled it or something.
Rotate too far away.
They're gonna just save this.
Into the bomb site yet again.
I love it. I mean, no information is still information right there. They set up the
Permission
trap.
to go back to show you what I'm talking about real quick.
Get that damage in. But to be honest, even throwing those nades and
Hold on. Look at this.
But again,
Right here. Look. Kyosuke's turn. I heard the flash hat. Nobody was blind. Nobody was blind from Nico's flash. I don't know if like they missed it altogether.
very efficient here from Vitality.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I don't know if like
and
that was
so
weird.
for Falcons, this one comes
The
with
flash
a
was
higher
dick
price
though.
tag
They
than the
should have
round
been like
previous,
if
where
you
they
throw the
concede.
car flash with where they were standing, that would have like won them the
They
round.
don't win the round. Vitality come away with 9 players alive in the last 2 rounds. This is where it starts to build a snowball.
Like that flash hits Kyosuke at least gets 1, probably 2.
Now, you know, this wouldn't be the first one we've seen in the playoffs, right? There were moments yesterday versus Spirit where we thought, damn, that economy's rolling, the momentum's for Vitality, and they have to remain cautious because
there's no
as
flash.
the game goes on, as Falcons will inevitably offer some kind of a
he
solution.
turned it.
Yeah. It is there that we have to
There
see
was a flash.
what
Okay, he
Vitality
turned
do
it. He
in terms
turned
of
it.
adapting, staying on the
He
same
saw it
page
side
as
with
Apex.
things.
Yeah. You know, we've seen Apex at times be a bit of a loose cannon throughout his in-game leader career, and we saw him improve in just leaps and bounds, right? One of the best, undeniably.
How does somebody pro teams pick in front of his map because they like the map?
If he starts to kind of get lost in the woods and they can't
A
quite
lot of
keep
people
up,
don't agree
I
with
think
me about
that is where
Inferno.
Falcons find more game on Inferno.
Also, asking professional players about what maps are good and bad will always revolve around what maps their team is good at.
Moment again, even it looks silly, but you see them jumping up on both sides of the half wall.
So it's
if
kind
one
of
guy
a-
does it and dies, that can just be awkward. Sometimes
It's not
you
always
could
the
go
best
from
way
that
to judge
just
it.
spraying
Modesty
that
doesn't like
turn
it.
on the
I don't
half wall
think
itself,
Kyosuke
but
played it
instead,
much
they
before
had 2
either,
people
right?
Jumping. It was just they were just trying to demand that they made a mistake and displaced their aim. They ended up getting a jumping.
I get progress bar for the VOD of the live stream, fl0m. It's Twitch is rolling out replays.
They were not
or like rewind. Sorry, not replay.
And so ultimately,
For
it was just a
now, if you're
5v2.
subscribed to a channel or if you have Turbo on Twitch, you have access to it. It'll later get rolled out for everybody, but for now, in limited access, they're doing it that way. And that goes for any stream that you're watching. So I have Turbo, so like any stream I load up, I can always just go backwards.
Correct B-take from the T or CT perspective.
But like for my
It's just
stream
some-
example, if
whatever
you were
is
just subbed to my
being
stream, you
called
could
for
go
in the
back.
match at hand. And so you've got to have a variety of looks. This time they'll leave the opera over on that side of the map.
What the fuck is Turbo? It's ad-free viewing on Twitch. It's existed forever.
Flames
You have Turbo, you'll never see an ad on Twitch, and I get paid like you watch an ad on Twitch.
A little bit disjointed from Nico, but Nico gets the element of surprise. Never mind. Tess picks up the double. Here comes that third layer. Slays 3 right then
There
in
you
there.
go.
Oh, that's amazing from Tessas.
There's that Kyosuke shit. Tess is looking nice. Tess has been having a rough one lately, I feel like.
Designed to make sure that he was the most uncomfortable. Nico was tucked within cold. He couldn't exactly peek before Tessas took contact.
I always tell people if you watch more than like 2 or 3 streamers and you use Twitch like every day, I think Turbo's worth it.
Turn to him.
That's what I tell people.
Definitely could have benefited from more pressure coming out from balcony if you're Vitality. Somebody to look down, deal with Tess as Nico's maybe getting into the fray. All before Kyosuke can come through with his multi-frag, but that is not what Vitality pieced together, and instead it's Falcon's third. Whoa. But already on the other side of smoke towards Banana. Ooh, that could have been a big duel for Apex.
Yeah, hunted down
He's still
quickly.
going. Remember what I said earlier, man. Kyosuke and fucking friends.
2 pieces of support further down Banana, still smoked off for the time being. Who's it going to be for Vitality to catch some kind of an answer in this 4 versus 5?
No, all streamers
Sometimes,
get paid like you saw an ad if you have Turbo, not some.
Because that could be an issue for sure, depending on how many times that happens.
How much is Turbo? I don't know. I think it's based on region, and then it is ad-free, yes.
And I love
Yeah, I've had it since they, before they even were bought by fucking Amazon, because I always just like the idea that if I wasn't subbed to somebody that I'm watching, I'm just like helping them earn some dough, you know?
Falcon still here in the lead.
Rob's trying to instigate something at the A site. Expect that all map long.
Isn't
but
Prime something like that too? No, they took ad-free viewing away from Prime like a year later.
Fruition just yet. We hit 35 seconds.
They already
in this
lose
4
money
versus
on
5.
Prime,
No
like
action
subs.
since Apex
Losing
gets
more
caught
with the
very
no ads
early
was crazy.
on that banana
They were like,
smoke,
holy
but good
shit.
block.
Oh, nice.
Push that smoke right back down.
Low-key,
It'll
that
be the
tells them he's
player to
boosted, but
regain
they're
vision,
actually
but
hitting
now
A
it is
right now.
already. They're ready to just pounce inside of this A site, so it's going to be this Nico test.
Holy shit, Flames is... Whoa! Look at that pathing. Oh, that was sick!
That pathing.
With no third player coming through that smoke on Moto, Flamesy's just freed up, and you can see Tessa's trying to look over to deal with the Moto smoke, right? In the lack of that support system, the two defenders.
I mean, Jamie, if you're logged in, you still wouldn't. If you're on mobile, if it's on the same account, you still have turbo.
We get damage exchange between Monacy and Zywoo, but there's been this affinity
was
for
sick
Falcons
out of Flames,
to save
bro.
him. So even though they had that 5v4, they write this one off.
That was a disgusting pathing out of him. That was gross.
Not this early on in a half. Damn, that is beautiful out of fl0m. And we saw clutch rifling from him when they played against Spirit as well. Using that smoke to his advantage to catch the lurk. I think he knew that Nico could have been there in the corner. Kyosuke down 1 for 1. That's majority deaths here for Falcons.
You know, it took that third map of Mirage for fl0m to really get his game going yesterday versus Spirit.
Yeah, I feel you,
The
dude. Everybody's
fl0m is
different.
certainly
I think
one
just
that
a lot
goes
of people, at
hand
least
in
on
hand with
Twitch,
the
don't even
success
know
of
like what
Vitality
turbo
over
is.
time. And so playing a key factor, we have to remember that coming into the playoffs of Hong Kong, it was very much Mezzi, highest rated player for this team. And in the absence of those stars, that's why Vitality kind of tiptoed their way in, right? Defeated by Furia, having to make this quarterfinals to semis to grand finals
Yeah,
run.
Speedo, shush, you're baiting.
And so early on here in the semis, it's nice to see him get a moment where he just pokes through that smoke, and as the tip of the spear that we know he can be, dominates in that A site.
I like they're keeping the pressure nice and even on both sides of the map, and we had that one solid pit crossfire that helped them defend A.
No, I just honestly think that Flames knew the setup just based off of probably like some tendencies in the demo. That's kind of what that pathing looked like. To get in that smoke and then not even remotely look at pit and just hard commit to site like that, and then also be aware of the corner. I feel like Falcons just probably has a tendency to play that setup a lot. It's a good setup. Like,
to get ready for the B.
that's just
over, and that may be a
I think that was just more of understanding where they most likely could be.
Grouped up again, but bomb still needs
Since
to be
when can you
retrieved.
give turbo? I had no idea you could. I don't know.
You know, you brought up that point that they're kind of balancing the pressure on both sides of the map so far in this T side.
I even buy up on this map, but ended up saving it 5 rounds and dying eventually. Literally me did it like a year ago, opping on this map.
Even pressure.
Yeah. It is Falcons to remain on their toes, but this is a different duo within this A defense, right? Nico remains preoccupied with defending B. Good on Vitality to have put that pressure on to keep CTs off position.
Oh, the opposite pit is insane. Monacy missed. Oh god, he's whiffing. Luckily, Sessions is still going. Monacy, hit a fucking shot, bro. Do not. There you go.
Traded out from the short side. It frees up Robs to double back just in case that mid flank comes through, but not yet.
That's that shit shot. This is what I'm saying. This has actually like been so disappointing out of Monacy lately. It's crazy. Like,
I think this one really sets a tone. You know, we've seen saves come out from Falcons preemptively
dude, like,
already.
the opposite pit, no util hit him, and they're wrapping arch. That just has to be his round, dude. Like,
we can praise a team that gets the blind gamble correct, but
it's not fun shit talking him, but like that's just got to be his round, man.
Instead, what we saw, honestly, I just don't like the setup that much. You look at Falcons over on B; they have
the setup is fine. They literally just dry wrapped arch into the fucking op. He just has to hit the shots.
A lot of spots get volleyed out. I'm not seeing like a guaranteed win if it's a B hit. If you look over at A, Arch
that was actually completely
if there's
fine.
No player on Arch, they don't have vision on Arch. Plus, they can't get a fast rotation back from the B side, so that slows things down. So if it's going to be an A hit, what's the double pick going to do versus a full strength A hit? Really banks as good as it gets, really, for Falcons on the A hit, right? Yep.
And look how much it forces Monacy to come out wide, right? If anybody's coming out balcony, which wasn't a threat, and then we see his death emerge from
Has there been a
short
retake
peek
yet?
off wall.
Absolutely not. This
Once
is
Tessus
Inferno.
goes down, and what? You're going to put all the defense on a fl0m fighting Moto versus 3?
Yeah, it's almost as if you aren't even thinking you would ever win A, so why have players there anyways?
You know, maybe the emphasis is instead trying to get Monacy to be the star of the show between balcony and short, since one round prior, they did only hit short side.
I could offer up a variation. If they had played 2 players Arch, let's say one Cubby and then one in front to Crossfire, and they take out fl0m or whatever, they stop one part of the split, then they can actually retake with the first kill.
Okay.
But with a full passive setup, they have to 5v2, that's it. There is no pick off and then hide.
Well, we see how it ends up winding up.
Yeah, I don't really agree with what they're saying on this one, to be honest, actually.
For the first time here in
Like, at all.
first map
Like,
of the semifinal.
there's nothing wrong with that setup. The open pit basically is supposed to destroy that exact strat.
Still, again, you know, majority
Like, that was
saves the
just a
silver
free
lining
round.
on this one. But we haven't really
yeah.
seen big overt risks
And
run
doubling
by
Arch,
Falcons,
even if
those
they got a
kinds of
pick, if they
heroic
can see the
moments
bomb
offered.
site, there's a resmoke on
charge
Moto. The
through
round's
smoke,
over
for
anyway, even a
example.
5v4.
And this is that duel
Yeah,
line
I
with
do
through
not
the
agree with
smoke
that.
that Mezzi signs up for.
The other thing is, you know, maybe this all looks different if Falcons do a good job of bleeding a lot of the utility out early in the round, so the exec has less power. If it's going to be the B exec, they're out of mollies, they're out of HGs. Oh my goodness, what a
Dude.
shot there for Zywoo.
Whoa. There he is.
Oh, but there's still 2 USPs on this round.
M4.
A's getting restrict.
Gonna have to go massive, but surely they're gonna clear this. Now they know he's in this corner, and there's still time to recover at 50 seconds. Josuke stuck in this corner, fire at his feet, comes wide, and that's
Damn,
all
bro, they're
they'll
just
get.
mauling
2
them now.
kills versus Vitality with the 3 guns saved in the round prior.
Just some
There's
Zywoo
still
shit
money
now
to move
happening
forward
on the
here for
map, all
Falcons,
right?
But we're still
Thanks
waiting
for the
some
follows,
kind of an
guys.
answer, because this is Vitality
YouTube chatters,
running
don't
away
forget to
with a
like
T
and
side at
subscribe.
this point.
Absolutely.
We're on some godforsaken hours, guys.
You know, now I'm starting to believe that fl0m's
Appreciate the
quote more
support,
so.
man.
I was waiting to see what kind of level they brought to the stage in their second go of it after that back and forth sketchy moment versus Spirit. This is indeed Vitality with that keyword fl0m's used. Form.
Yeah, everything's better. Absolutely.
The form.
So I was the highest opening attempt percentage out of anyone this tournament at 31%. You love to see. He's always been the most balanced player, right? In you know, he's never peaking and being overly aggressive or overly passive or using one gun too much.
Oh, that's a chance.
Man,
for
that's
Tessus
just a
taken down.
freebie for
Confident duel
fl0m's.
from fl0m's, an early boiler
Now it's
peak.
just Monacy on this side. I mean, the round's over if they just go playing right now.
And I think that's a very
They're not set up to go playing though, so Apex isn't calling that, which is fair.
The opportunity at hand is a massive hit to the confidence. They get a quick 5v4. It's the first
They
time
weren't
they've
like
really done
positioned
this.
to actually take that timing, so they
in with the
don't.
smoke on his belt,
Now
but utility in
Falcons
front
are
of
actually
Heath,
just
that
running
flashbang,
around.
they're gonna chase
Oh
him down.
my
Mezzi
god.
on the hunt. Potential peek off of the CT cross from Josuke.
Oh, great flash, great flash.
Finally
Ooh.
a chance to thrive, but ultimately cut
They're
down
so
by
low.
exchange of gunfire, and
Oh,
back.
what?
And Vitality
Nico's
winds
been
up in
spammed
a
through his
3
smoke last
versus
2
1
rounds.
against a Monacy who has a good health advantage
And
over these players.
game time.
But Falcons are so just willing to run away for saves.
Yeah, they are, and I mean, they're losing players in all the wrong spots. Like, right now, Vitality can do nothing wrong, and they're playing excellently. They're getting away with a little extra.
I mean, you can't be
They
giving
could
them
even win
kills
these
five.
rounds,
Like, you can't
giving
be
up
creating
one
a
extra
5v4
kill
in the
here and there,
first 10
so
seconds.
This is pretty much exactly what Vitality were
Tessa's
hoping for
dueling
logging onto
boiler
the
when the
server
only
today.
support he has is Monacy and Arch is kind of fucking insane, to be honest with you.
No notes this time.
That's such a
Yesterday,
tilter.
you know,
If
got
you're
close
playing
on Dusty
3B
versus
and your
Spirit 1,
only
and
support
ended up
is on
winning the
Arch
series,
and
know,
you're dueling boiler,
on Nuke and surviving that 1v5 versus Donk and all that stuff, but just barely. I mean, that was not a team that was going to
get your ass to the balcony or site, bud.
Today already looks leagues apart.
Get the fuck out of there. What are you doing?
This is finally one of those moments where we see like a bit of X factor offered by Falcons.
I mean, that's just like that's frustrating, man. Like that's basic Counter-Strike stuff. I am not better than these guys,
to a spam duel.
but I know you shouldn't do
like
that.
As this game's going on and
That's
going
on Arc
even
Raiders?
further
Oh, that
and
game's
further to
fucking
the favor of
insane.
Vitality,
Love it.
Falcons are going to be forced to start fighting.
Like-
and with a team of superstars, isn't fight what you're supposed to bring to the table?
Absolutely. Yeah,
Tessus is
absolutely.
fucking
There's no
on it
reason
again,
to
man,
be
but it's a
overly
pistol, I
passive when
guess,
You have just
so.
so much extra. You have so many more players essentially that can get multi kills, right? And if you don't put them up forward, sometimes they die to too much utility. They die without the ability to trade. And
you know, here we go. This is what we're talking about, right? An initiative. Obviously, not the best guns for the job, though.
Yeah.
All right.
And they have been making some looks downbeat, right? They have been trying to take control of it. I think they're just getting outplayed.
Right. Try to sign up for it again.
Dude. Next up, anybody else?
On Kicksan now, 1v4, 5-7 in
B
hands.
players alive. You know, they know the gun's the car though, chat. I wouldn't be surprised if they just sit on it.
They're gonna head the other direction. Rob's still just lurking around in the apartments. We'll find alternative paths.
Kicksan B player live. You saw the gun at car.
10. We are staring a 7-3 T-side lead.
Is he gonna leave
tonight.
it? With that much money, I'm kind of surprised.
This is the kind of form Vitality have been trying to tap into all week long.
Yeah, this is June form.
All right, well. Kicksan can't really look at him. Look how scared he is. He's like, huh.
Looking like champions yet again.
Sucks, thanks for the 63-month resub and for subbing 3 months in advance. Appreciate you, brother.
I think that's a very welcome sight.
And they know they have to prove them. Even though they win the important games versus Falcons, they know they have to prove themselves again. Every time you have to do it. And if Falcons won this one, this is the only one anyone would talk about. You know they're fired up today.
Oh, you know what's crazy? Is somebody asked me this the other day, and I forgot to answer it, and I just thought of it because I saw it in the replay. Somebody asked me why they look at the kill feed after they get the kill. It's to see the name of who they killed. So these guys are, it's a little less important on these rounds, but it can still help. Like, knowing who you killed at this level of Counter-Strike is so important because you know which player it is most of the time.
Both teams are also
So you're just constantly checking to see which players you're killing because that's free information. If you kill somebody that you know normally plays A and B, that's really important information, right? Like,
no signs of where.
It's not maybe necessarily, depending on the situation, good enough to instantly run up A, but it's also, hey, there's 2 more at B or something like that. You know, stuff like that. So that's why you see professional players look at the kill feed so much when they get the kills, is they're checking the names.
More and more confidence building on the other side of this bracket. So it feels like Vitality, despite having very tough opposition, have to do that same thing.
I will say, like, in Pugs, it's not a bad habit to build, though. It's not as strong, though. But I will, like, even in my Face Pugs or Premier games, I will try to keep track of who's playing where. But yeah, lower level stuff, I imagine that's a nightmare to do. Motherfuckers just run around.
Moments out of the Falcons squad, and if it's not going to come from the Stars, maybe the IGL. Kicksan's 3rd and 4th frag this half. Wildly, he's still only sitting on 3 deaths as well. You know, goes to show how many times Falcons have just been willing to for saves.
Oh, he was up in the hall, but he came back because his teammate died on Arch. Apex is ready to sell.
Bro, don't give that back, man.
He's still floating around in the apartments. If they think that they've lost control of anything over on that Arch wrap, then Monacy's going to be in a weird spot when he emerges. Oh, he went for it. Great patience. Therefore, ZywOo.
You do not get one buy on ZywOo.
Okay, like, one, what the fuck are they doing? But two, what the fuck is ZywOo doing? Thank God. Thank God.
We're getting separate 1 versus 1s. A battle of the in-game leaders.
Like, on one hand, what the fuck are you doing? But on the other hand, what the fuck is he doing?
There's still time to play, so don't think
I'm
anybody needs to rush
a coin
just
flip?
yet.
Are you saying somebody else gets heads, and if they get, if it's tails, wait, who's winning?
Now Apex has made it across, and wow, that's that vision spotted on the player in the back of the site. Now Apex knows as well. Does this still fuel Robs with enough information to come in with a clutch? It's a fake plant first. Fire at his feet.
15
tries
seconds.
to chase him down. But he's going to have to go for an alternative plant using the pillar for some kind of cover. No peek from Kicksan. Now Robs' gun is back up, and the flank is coming. But while that flank takes its time,
he's out,
Robs will get into cover. And as he sits here, unbeknownst, Falcons wait. Oh, and it's clean. Good fight.
So if somebody agrees to go with you, Terry Crews, if it's tails, they have to give 5. If it's heads, you have to give 5. If somebody...
That was a great shot from Monacy.
Fuck it, I'll take you up on it.
Over top of the coffins.
We duel at halftime.
A must-hit shot, a 1v1, and Kicksan's running back and forth, getting on the bomb, having to get off it with Rops on the other side playing with him. So key trades coming down, in particular from Kicksan. Very nice multi-kill.
What a devilish amount of timings, inside of that B site.
Yes, and he got very unlucky with what he was watching.
Okay, let's go heads. You gift? What? No, if it's heads, you would gift. You just changed it.
Acutely aware of it, that someone could be wrapping around him. I like the play from Apex. I love the play from ZywOo. I think where it was a bridge too far is actually Zywoo going
You
long
just
haul.
said if I win, I get
We
tails,
don't know
loser
what
gifts.
wanted,
That
where
means
they wanted to end. They were still trying to figure out where the CTs were, if it was 2B or 2A.
Yeah, well, he found Monacy all right.
this guy.
Monacy winds up catching a kill, following through with the flank as well.
And it's a game where, you know, the Falcons haven't won that many rounds, but when they do, they're good.
Bro, Terry, I don't.
Vitality looking to
Your
keep their
your
foot on the
communication
throats of
skills are
Falcons.
not.
There's no denying this has been a dominant T side.
The deal's
I
off.
feel like this car area right
Joan,
now.
thanks for the $5. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Consistently losing apart from last
Bro's
round
hustling
and,
out here.
one other time this half.
I don't think you realize what he typed. Or maybe I'm stupid, but either way, it's fine. Tex, you should clearly watch this.
Initial volley of utility.
Oh, Joan Boy,
Ends
thanks for
up
the
burning
$5.
out
Thank
Apex,
you.
So he'll finish this half 2-9. Yet again having to call from the sidelines, but we've already seen that successfully still get pulled off by Vitality in a 4v5.
What a shot from Tixon there, am I right, guys? Holy shit.
Another smoke meets them.
They don't have HEs for him.
That was the last smoke, unless there's
Joan,
anything back
thank
on
you
the
so much for your
ground by
$5, brother.
CT,
Thank
so-
you.
Whoa, Zywoo trying to find a path through, despite there going to be resistance on the other side.
That
Kyosuke
was.
with the multi-frag as they tried to emerge
Tex,
through.
why
I thought
can't
with
you
the
play
way they
like
stacked up on
Kyosuke?
half wall, maybe somebody would try to boost over, get vision, challenge that smoke from above. Instead, we're going to throw Robs 1v5.
Yeah, that's better,
Would
Terry.
it be the first of the weekend? And that nade, though, yeah, makes it all the harder.
Probably be the hardest.
But
This
just
is,
so you know,
another
Terry,
good
you
round,
literally
and
said
think
if
at the
I
end,
got
they
heads, then I
finally
have
get
to
the
gift
zero.
earlier.
Like
That's
the
why
fight
it got
before,
confusing.
They get car control. They keep
You
those
typed
players
the
alive. They
opposite like
maintain
3
till the end of the
messages
round.
ago.
I mean, that's a great camera angle right there. It shows where the success for Vitality ended, not only in this round, but I would say
Bro
this
is
half.
hustling.
Finally, this specific problem has been solved. You leave Robs in a desperate act. 15 seconds towards this B site. Bomb possession's his, sure. Feels like Nico's gonna just offer help over, but Kyosuke, 10 health, all he needs. He'll come wide.
All right,
He
ladies
will
and gentlemen,
clean house. All
I'm
him
running a
on
halftime ad,
Banana
heads
shuts
up.
it all down, and we've got 2 rounds for the road on
All right.
Falcon CT side.
Bro's gotta go. Ain't no way we're reporting on this guy. Hold on one sec. Hold on, guys. Official coin flip is coming out. Are you guys ready? If it's heads, he's got a gift. Let's go! Take that, motherfucker! Yeah, baby! Yeah! Okay, all right, back to the game. Sorry about that. That was important. That was important.
Refuses to falter at the hands of Vitality.
Oh my
Finally, something comes through in round 11. Zywoo's double kill. Out
We're
through
so
the tip
back.
of that
Easiest
windowsill.
5 gifted ever, dude. Easiest.
And with damage done onto Mattis, it's better late than never for
Yeah, I
Zywoo
flipped.
to
My
step
bad.
forward as the hero Vitality
Oh,
need.
shit.
And they needed one 5 rounds ago. Apex gets burned into
How
it.
fl0m
and
could afford
Zywoo,
another
it's all or
mention. I need a
nothing.
lot more 5
Here
gifted.
or never. And as he eats that flash, they'll come barreling towards his sight. Back's turned, and that is 4 frags deep for Zywoo. Oh, it's the ace!
And Apex has been all over the Mag 7 today. Inferno Banana.
And this view model's
that's
wicked
actually
with
one
the
of
Mag
stronger
7, I just
places.
realized.
Yeah. Not if you get HE'd. Ooh.
No way he got an ad and he didn't see it. You did lose, Terry Crews.
Surely they know. They must have seen Vitality do this. They must have seen Apex do it.
They're holding nades.
Yeah.
Do it. Do it. Yeah, okay.
It looks like you got it fixed,
On the
Badger.
stomp. He's not going to jump.
punch
He's
for that
waiting
one.
for commit. He finds a double. Mag 7 back as he finds 4 off the jump. Apex. That's one way for the RNG to fall in your favor.
They've
got him in so dumb, man.
Flamesy trying again.
Badger,
Robs
thanks
on
for the
trophy.
$5. Thank you,
They're gonna
thank
try
you.
to time it so that they both attack at the same time. JL
Double or
thinking about
nothing?
going for the
No,
swing.
I know when to walk away.
Who's gonna
I'll
go
take my
first? Oh, the
5,
nade.
thank you.
JL is lucky to be standing as he almost got toppled with the
They're killing
nade
the
out.
clock. They're killing the clock. 35 seconds now. Navi have to make a choice.
Flamesy's in the same corner he's played in
Take
the
my
past.
5, brother.
Wonderful.
Like
Right
that.
here in hut. Meanwhile, 8th floor falls. Navi get the entry. Mezzi, backside. The anchor of anchors. Vitality's king. He sits here as bit responds. The headshot Hunter only gets the 2.
Who won
And so now
Inferno?
it is
It's
on
halftime, it's
Emet.
halftime.
And with 15 seconds, he's got to somehow grab
That's so
that
adorable.
bomb.
He
He's
thought
got
an
no
Inferno
help
game
from
would
Mezzi,
finish
and they
in
end it.
40 minutes.
Stop Mouse's
We're not even
approach.
halfway. Devil Donkey
Over it
69
goes,
takes to the
fl0m again,
40
forcing
stream
his kills, and
streak.
this time he flicks up with ease.
The 40.
He's extended this advantage even further for Vitality, who can feel the win building up.
Somebody's got the coin flip
No
evidence,
matter how you
dude.
sliced it in this matchup, there's multiple scores to settle. Vitality,
Okay, Devil Donkey.
since getting back from the player break in this season, haven't seen them made a final yet. Last time they were here, Messi falling short of the finals in London. And Mao's the team that started it all, the beginning of the fall apart for Vitality. Well, they're back now.
You think Apex's lack of fragging is problematic for Vitality, especially since they're starting to look weaker?
First end wraps with just a couple of tidbits of success for the Falcon squad. We get the pistol, the conversion, and the final 2 rounds of that half. But barring those 2 moments, it really did feel like Vitality have emerged into the semifinals in a whole new form.
Yes, they have. So that's about as that's kind of that. The rounds tell the story. 7-5.
I'm gonna look.
It was decent from Falcons, definitely better from Vitality.
Terry
but
Crews,
not
man, your word, I
indicative of who's
appreciate it.
gonna
Sorry
win
for
this
not
game.
taking you up on the
At
doubler.
this
Not that I
moment,
just
the
know when to
only
walk
person on
away when I got
Falcons
the
with more
when I
than
get,
one
you know, I
multi-kill
got the
round
win.
is Kyosuke. 4 of them throughout that half.
Yeah.
You know, so there is an absence from the
There's
other
a reason why I
stars
can
of
live in
Falcons at
Vegas,
the
you
moment.
know?
And in that absence, Vitality have absolutely thrived.
Thank you, bro. I
We're starting
appreciate
to get
it.
this move around mid, wrapping around what's going to be this balcony.
Anything cool happen?
We've got players tucked into the
Falcons
bomb
is still
site
learning how to
inside
play
Wu
Inferno.
and
We'll see if their
Apex.
T-side looks a little bit better.
In that first half, gets a clean double kill now. It's headshots.
This
with
isn't a
his
good
name
start.
on it. And all that's left now is
Official
Kickstand, a
refrag.
little
Thank
too
you very
late
much
to
for the
this
5
party.
gifted as well. Thank you,
He was
guys.
sitting inside of the
Thank you, thank you.
That is a beautiful move for Vitality in the pistol.
Apparently, everybody just loves gifting 5. We had 5 gifted on YouTube as well from Badger. Anybody else? It took them so long, dude. I don't know, man. I've actually been talking about it so much, and I feel like Falcons should just be playing Overpass.
In flow, coming up lane as they were coming out of halls.
I really do.
Find
Like,
empty space and they take shape. And even this one, the moment balcony's
Kioske
cleared out,
15-8, is
Flamesy
he
there
finally
to
here?
just
Oh,
keep it
Kioske has been
clean.
here,
So
man. Kioske is literally... No, you don't understand. This team is Kioske and friends. It's not even funny.
Welcome
Plummo
back,
with the
my
gifted
friend.
sub to Terry Crews. Hell yeah, Plummo. Thank you, dude. Modesty has been having better showings, but like,
Sad
it really is.
anticipation of Falcons' response to losing pistol. Little crossfire from middle. We're only talking about 1 Desert Eagle, so what really are the odds that Falcons get anything going?
It'd have to be a mistake what we haven't seen really from Vitality.
Thanks for all
so
the
far.
fivers, by the way, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it.
Mowing down a couple on the short side. Good thing they had 3 pieces here, because at the very least, the Glock kills Mezzi. But then it's a cleanup from Rocks, moving forward, and it's all good Vitality. You know, we were coming through this event and wondering if we were even going to get this form of Vitality at any point.
Yeah, absolutely.
There was no guarantee that this form was going to emerge once they hit the stage.
After all the after all the events we've casted, we see that you have to go day to day. And that even if a team is off of it, as soon as they see that they can make it to the finals again, they get it together. They get back to where they were at. Those
We picked
reps pay
Inferno
off.
Vitality. This is Falcons, like...
The stamina comes back.
Falcons playing any team that is top 5 in the world
Feels like
on
Falcons
Inferno,
may be
they
the
insta
unfortunate
lose.
victims of Vitality catching
Like-
momentum in Hong Kong. Right when it
I'm
matters
sure
most.
Falcons has beaten
When
somebody
Fury are
on
comfortable and getting
Inferno.
accustomed to those grand finals, look down the pipe at who could be
But
their
like,
opponents tomorrow
nah,
night.
that I remember, not when it matters.
If this was yet another scrappy affair like that Spirit game, then they'd probably think they've got it in the bag again. But to see Vitality emerging from now multiple back-to-back Furia losses, they want to send a message down the road. And this, so far, is that exact type of Counter-Strike. Now we exchange a bunch of utility
Bro said
here
I'll
on
give you
Banana, and
odds.
fl0m ends up taking a lot of damage from that frag, but it doesn't matter. He's still going to sign up for the fight. They're going to keep the pressure on, send more
Terry,
utility of
we'll
their
do
own
more
through that wall
gambling
of
with
smoke.
gifted subs after this map, all right? Let me see if Falcons can do something.
And they let them know they've cleared it, but here is a lurk.
Yeah, maybe this is why This TSS wrap around arch side. Oh, clean.
Nice shot.
It's a blast into Robs' head. It's Zywoo with his head tucked. He comes out from the corner. Yeah.
Dude.
Good on Zywoo to
Because of
regain
course.
control of that situation, to maintain the man advantage.
The way he took that fight and found
fl0m
cover for his
sold me
next duel.
coke. Stop, guys.
Absolutely exquisite. Now it's 2-on-3.
And a retake comes through with a flashbang for Apex, a kit on Mezzi. We're going to have to keep an eye on him. We have seen very close
Who's
calls
ready for Fury
when it
versus
comes to
Vitality?
retakes
I'm
in
ready.
Vitality's form. But now as they start to emerge, Apex has got
fl0m
to get
sold
this
me
flash
super
in the
greasy
ultimate
cheeseburgers.
position.
Fuck,
fl0m
yeah.
is surpassing that halfway point.
Gotta watch Modesty.
Vitality blind the pit player. That part's huge. They know where he's at.
There you
Knowing
go.
where he is and dealing with
Don't
him is
lose
two
Apex.
different
Do not
beasts.
lose Apex in the 1v1. Nice.
That's right. That's the flash and the lightning strikes right there.
Very nice.
So quick.
Was that
every
Nico
single
on the
peak.
front of a fire truck?
Just one more star player is the Joker.
All right,
Falcons,
guys.
but it's
Thank
not
you
a
so much.
choke, is
Dylan,
it?
thank you so much for your 5 fucking
A lot
gifted.
of players that can pop off.
Yeah, 3 should be enough.
Thank you, guys.
And in this game, we had only really seen
5
glimpses
gifted makes
of
the
one.
3 a.m. stream time
Here
pain
they
go
are.
away. Appreciate y'all. And thank you for the follows.
Trying to emerge.
We're just fucking flying.
Now that was just a great round. That had it all.
That's
Vitality set up a good chance for the
It's a normal
retake, and
fish,
excellent
right?
Closing play from Falcons. A nice move from TSS to open that site up and to get them started on A. Whoa, through the floor.
It's logical they lose Inferno.
Nice to
You
see
know what's
Zywoo
not logical?
starting
Having one of the
strong as
best
he is.
offers in
This
the
is
world
Mr.
and not
Efficient
playing
again.
Overpass.
Good with every gun, good at every part of the round. And he's had so many rifle plays so far. He's going to throw in the op kills. He doesn't rely on any one
Like,
thing.
You know the great thing about like playing Inferno and losing it every single time you play it on a map where the op isn't as powerful and it's a little bit more
efficient player
utility
in
based and it
Counter-Strike
requires
history.
more teamwork and team play. You don't have to fucking play it.
Somebody who we discussed yesterday is just kind of creeping into those moments. As battles go down all around him, he seems to walk away with his. Flames
Overpass requires team play now?
on this banana aggression. Not the first time Vitality have
Yeah,
signed
bro.
up to that kind of a fight.
Every map requires
Lay
team
down a
play.
smoke
Grow
in
up. I
front of
get
the
your
Falcons,
point.
Who looked rambunctious to try
Don't
to follow
talking.
through with momentum off that kill.
So 45 last time. Now it'll be the 4v4. That smoke's a little too deep. They're gonna not. Are they they're popping through this? This is really good for Apex.
Oh, gun's about to go dry, but he still finds Kicksan at least. And look at the damage.
Who would play A with
between Touch and the
Modesty?
others. Oh, and he finds Modesty. There we go. Instant
Put
answer
Kioske over there.
back
Or
from
put
Vitality.
Nico over there and then when
Apex pressuring
Nico
Smoke,
realizes
and
he's
almost
lost, put
Falcons
Kioske over there and then
falling
move
for a trap.
Nico to B rotate.
Definitely. Now, if you like, just in terms of styles, we see a different style for Falcons. I'm not going to say it's like wrong or bad or anything, but they wanted to play.
I'll say it.
aggressive on car
No,
in
Launders,
that
I'll say
area.
it.
And
They are
Vitality's
awful on this
utility
map.
And their approaches always felt like they're going to be more consistent at taking it. When you look at Vitality, they like to take a look at car, but they never like to play there and commit. They're always ready to fall out of it or come in for a quick retake of it, grab a kill, and leave. That kind of works for them again. Vitality touch 10. Falcons now, they'll have to wait.
I
to
don't know
next
why.
round to
Like,
come
ah,
through with a
man. I
stronger
talked to
idea.
it looks like the
It feels
same
to me
shit
like
as
we're
last
getting
time. They
glimpses
look like
of the
deer in
potential
headlights
we all
in the
know
mid rounds.
Falcons have, and at time weaponize. You know, you get this Modesty
But the
play
thing
from the
is,
pit not long
you know what's
ago.
crazy? They have some of
You
the
get a
most
Kioske
successful
multi-kill
Inferno
back in the
players
first
ever.
half, time and time again, 4 in the first
And
12
by some
rounds
of, I
play,
mean
but
Nico.
never really kind of
And
coming
then
together at the same
Zonic
time.
coached
or side by
Astralis
side.
when, yeah,
And
they
not
had the
often
nuke streak,
enough
but they played
to keep this
Inferno literally
momentum
every
from
best of 3 for
Vitality
like 3 months,
just
and they had like a
building.
98 win percent
You got money
out
in
of
the
like
back pockets of the
40 maps
CTs.
or something
Obviously
stupid.
just pistols here again. And last time these pistols emerged in brackets, there was 3 Vitality players
They
to just
shouldn't
mow
be
them
this
down.
bad
They
in the
will
middle of
find
the
more space
rounds,
this
man. It
time.
doesn't make any
We'll
sense.
see if that winds up making a difference. A missed shot could. Mezzi's about to find a lot of pressure on the other side of this corner. Is somebody going to flash him into a fight? Because that whole pack of Falcons players are starting to run down his spawn. Nice. The fact that he gets dinked
This
up
is
in the
a Glock
process,
round. I'm not
but
gonna-
still comes through with 2 headshots, and then Zywoo offers up a
He did lose a major on this map, so his track record isn't that good. Well, a lot of players have lost a lot of maps in the majors, so.
Again, Falcons, not
Why
a
is
lot
it
to
not
work
their
with, but
permaban?
one of
I
their
don't
last
know,
2 gun
actually.
rounds comes at us now.
It's crazy.
I
how
usually
few
go on
mistakes have
rants,
been
and
made this
honestly,
game, and I mean that goes
excluding
for Falcons, too. They're
Falcons,
losing honest rifle
what I always
rounds
like to
and
tell
then not
people is you
getting
can't just like
Ecos.
change
So we
your
see the
permaban.
lopsided scoreline, but Vitality, they haven't
It's
lost
such
to
a
Eco once. They've converted,
it's such a monumental task
pretty
to switch
quickly.
your map pool and
looked
especially
so
your
good on
permaban
rifles.
in the
There hasn't been like a 3v5 win, a 2v
in the middle of the
There's been
season.
one 1v2,
What is
I
their
think,
perma
this entire
overpass?
match. So
But
very, very solid stuff.
Falcons to me lately feels like the
game of
exception to this
Counter-Strike
rule,
on
or
Vitality.
should have, because
Yeah, rounds are
dude, they
beginning and
just
ending on
fucking
map
lose
control,
to
it feels like
everyone
most.
in the top 5.
You know, they stepped into Hong Kong looking
Like,
scruffy and
I don't
rugged.
know why they're so hell-bent not to play it, but they are basically saying we would rather
so
just
far
for
in the
sure
semis.
lose on Inferno than even
Turns
try to win
towards
on
the arch
Overpass.
hold, goes down. And we're going to get an activation for Rops, but he missed the timing on that arch wrap.
There you
And the
go.
third piece
There you
of
go.
this pressure on A winds up finding him.
Oh, good luck, Zaiwu.
You put him into a difficult spot, and as Zaiwu misses one, we're going to get a good round from Falcons, a round that comes through with great timing. The fact that they skipped Rops, and he didn't
You
even get a
switched from
chance to shoot
Inferno
them in the
perma on
back.
Mythic,
And
now you're
then
farming,
Modesty
so
makes
Mythic
sure
is
that
another
boiler
exception.
position, the one
Using
thing
the stream team
Vitality
for
really
everything is
banked
stupid.
on to turn the tides back, ends up getting nothing.
Really hard.
So I was starting to look like he's in an English boy band.
You can't say that enough.
Ooh.
Honestly, figures out how to do
Nice
it.
shot.
He's on a slightly depressed angle inside of middle.
Modesty is the highest
Modesty has the
round
highest
swing on rounds with an AK out of any player this season.
AK with an AK out of any player in the server.
Is that a good
that's
stat?
Also not surprised to see that. Also so versatile. And that's round done. Beautiful round for Falcons.
Modesty is the best player in the server with a rifle.
Hey, Modesty doesn't overstep. His two teammates are leaving around arch, but once they turn the corner, he doesn't rush.
Honestly, I've heard enough. Nico,
You can
grab the
sense
AWP.
that there could be more trouble. Vitality are going to try to find a way back in, but Kixen opening frag.
That cherry picking at its finest. Yeah, but that's still kind of like, I like those. It's not that deep, but like also, isn't it kind of weird?
That's what we want to see, right? A glimpse of the potential. The cleanest round win from Falcons yet.
Off topic, what are your thoughts on glass mouse pads? Never liked them.
No answer from Vitality. 5 players alive. I said that may have been one of the few and last gun rounds.
You're talking to a guy sponsored by Steel Series and somebody that's actually used like a QCK heavy or something adjacent, like a plus, or now they're pros, like
4-round lead for Vitality as we exchange
my entire
50
career.
damage on each of the in-game leaders.
The only time I didn't use a Steel Series pad is when I was sponsored by Zowie on Luminosity Gaming, and I used the GSR and it peeled. But it was a much older version of the GSR, like it's not like the new one.
Here right now, but they're always going to find a way to come back and try to fight onto car. They don't leave that open forever, and they don't end up playing retake that much, which is good too. Again, with how strong BXX can get, but we're past a minute. Utilities coming down low.
No, you don't like the little blurbs, the little stat blurbs from Blast? I've liked them. I loved getting the update on how many times Nico never killed Nyx versus Passion. seeing the head-to-head between Nico and Nyx was fucking hilarious. Why do I think they're so bad at Inferno calling? More? No.
All of a sudden, pressure on
I mean,
Rops.
yes, but like it's kind of more complicated. Oh my, that's a juicer.
In the corner is Mezzi.
Oh, Kixen did that?
Considering he almost didn't fully clear the corner, here's the rebuttal back from Rops.
Ooh, not enough. Game time.
Ooh, they're going to have to concede
My
this one.
fragging IGL,
real
dude.
chance for Vitality to cut them all down. When Kixen doesn't fully clear it immediately, but then has to react back, and still has the ability to swing back and catch a second arch kill. You know,
hey,
we're
that's
waiting
one
for
way
the
to get around.
fireworks
Fuck
from
it,
the
dude.
individuals, from the superstars of Falcons. Well, shout out
This
Kixen, 'cause he just gave
superstar
us this.
Kixen, baby.
He's killed Mezzi here on a rifle round. What a reaction. Either of those shots coming in helps out a lot if Rops is going to get his 2 kills, so it's just a failure from the arch setup. Zaiwu 2 op misses now on these rifles. The last one, he was overstressed. He was 1v5 essentially. He wasn't going to win that round anyway. But this one definitely
Hey,
has
bro,
an
you
impact.
take those.
So Falcons
You take
finding a way
those.
back into this game. Vitality don't have 12 yet.
Kixen about to have as many kills as Nico and Tessa's combined. Yeah, he looks like they're.
It was so amazing throughout that first half.
I mean, he kind of looks like the best rifler on the T side, bro. And I know, like, I'm not even trying to farm reactions out of chat. This is just how I feel.
Yesterday, and then kind of tapered off as that second half.
Killscane's had 1 kill since fl0m called them Killscane friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Potentially losing
Whatever,
out on that
Heiza.
real form. You know,
one more up shot.
He started watching your demos
like you said,
today.
I'm not trying to get ahead of myself. I'm not going to throw him under the bus, but that last op shot, you know, the one that's not in a 1v5 essentially, that's critical. You offer one more kill there, Robs' job is made that much easier. Maybe the retake is actually attempted.
Yeah, and especially if he doesn't die at all.
Right? And if so, there wasn't that precedent from yesterday. I'd give ZywOo a little more slack. You know, you got to give him slack. He's earned it.
Oh, nice flash. There you go.
Put him under the microscope as this game goes
Holy
on.
fuck,
Enjoy
Flames
the
was
moment.
shooting
Another
ghosts,
multi-frag
dude, like
here
the
from
boogeyman
Josuke.
was coming for him.
Single rifle for Apex. You know,
Bro,
you're not
did you
just
guys see
puncturing
that
through
shit?
only pistols in
Flames
that
was trying to
apartment
pre-fire him
approach.
before he even got
majority
close.
of
He
the
said,
guns.
"Get back, you fucking demon! There's a demon in the apartment."
It's gonna be good, isn't it?
Bro, didn't even hit him with a jiggle yet.
Vitality
fuck.
on the server. And so were the fireworks.
There's evil. There's evil afoot. Oh my god, you know what I just thought of by me saying the word evil? I'm thinking of the burnt peanut clip.
Too much.
Evil.
I mean, even Tess, even though he's only got 6 kills, at least we can remember a round he really stamped his presence on from the pit in that first half.
Oh,
that's just a freebie there. Bomb get planted on the A site.
Yeah, second gun given back over, so
it's always worth a scout.
Go to bed, Fl0m? No.
Clean win here for Falcons.
Yeah.
And this is just to make this game real.
I mean, Vitality walking away with as much as they came in with, 2 rifles.
I'm sure Mezzi's upset. He's been the watch guard on A. Kicksan has just run through him.
Good on Kicksan to offer us those kinds
Honestly,
of moments.
surprised Falcons got denied. Honestly, me
We've
too.
always kind of touted him as an individual that has
Not
that
trying
ability.
to take away, but Kickson had some nice individual. I mean, that.
Got to keep a close eye
that
on Kicksan,
2K
'cause you never know
swung.
when those rounds emerge,
That
right? Almost feels like when it's
was
when
impact.
they need the most. He just
That
kicks
was
it
some
into that
fucking
gear.
impact.
Gap closing as a 2-round difference for Vitality is still enough to find comfort in.
We don't really know how good Kickson is as an IGL.
3 in a row. This is the most
Yeah, I
rounds that
do.
Falcons have been able
He's
to
a great
piece together
IGL.
consecutively since Inferno started.
Yeah,
The most
like
momentum
actually
they've ever
fantastic.
had.
I've seen him work with way less rosters and have similar results.
so-
That's kind of the problem.
It's a great time for a pause.
That's why I definitely, despite
Guy's
what the
getting
internet
involved.
thinks and says about him,
He's really shown his frustration this week, and again, in
I
a
don't
way that
think
he's
so.
talked about
Like,
the game. It's never
man,
been on the
where's
strategic
Gatler?
tactical
Gatler's
level,
in
but it
here.
feels like today is
Gatler's the
actually
editor of
the
clips and
time
highlights.
To do that.
Gatler, you remember what I called this Falcons roster when they
look like they're
assembled?
back on form. Now they need to go to that next level.
G2 fucking light.
Yeah, we've kind of had that conversation about Xtaz just offering generalities.
That's what I call it, a G2 light. What does everybody do with the old G2 roster every fucking time?
Anymore.
What up, crowd?
How many IGLs
Yeah,
did they
not in
turn
this
through
house.
before people realized that it might not have been the IGL that also left and had success
house
in other
today.
teams? Oh man, I do not think it's Kickson. I do not.
Utility coming out of Vitality here with these deep grenades. So at times when we've seen Vitality kind of come in after that first
Yeah, they
volley, this
just
is a
honestly,
different
guys, like
timing from
Zonic just
them.
doesn't have the right team yet. He needs more stars. Oh, my Flames is just. Ooh, good find back though.
Odyssey not letting that go for free. We get an answer in terms of arch pressure too. And ZywOo no longer playing with that op. As we said, he would miss a couple shots and we keep an eye on him. He is now playing with the AK instead. And he's also playing with a bit of confidence here. Finds timing and a quick tap.
Goodbye.
4 versus 2 for Vitality to try to gun down a 12th round win. And a turn of attention towards the balcony as Tesses wants to offer up some kind of a challenge. Keep Vitality guessing here.
It's like a pretend fake, like they're going to threaten B or something like that, but they're really coming A's. I was just waiting for them.
We've got that smoke still for Monacy, and he gets the
There you
answer
go.
back.
There's a good find.
Now we're talking.
Singular kill on
3v2,
ZywOo.
45. He's got time.
They wanted to pull guard, but now they got to go for maybe a flank. Apex taking a look.
Taking a look and taking a liberty as he gets closer. Robs is going to go for the reposition, but does this create a disjointedness? Because now it's not actually a crossfire. This is them offering just enough space. And if
No,
the
this
reactions
works.
aren't perfection here from
It'll work.
Vitality, Falcons are going to
I
try to
think.
kick down this A-site door. It
Why is
comes
it-
down to 20 seconds.
Oh, they're
It is
thinking of
right
everything. They're
there.
getting so nervous because they
Rob's
just
not
haven't
sure
seen
from
anybody.
Which avenue. Tesses going in first, dies out to Messi. Monacy's got himself a third.
Rob Swift. Smokes eat bullets. Change my mind.
And Sanctuary on the other side as
Smokes
Apex will
eat
walk
bullets.
this approach.
Change my mind.
Monacy low HP, 14 health, looking for this last kill.
Locked in, holding the angle. Apex's head.
How do you finally win Inferno? Kicks in double entry on Arts, and Monacy 1v3 up the fucking lane. That's how you do it right there. One more star, baby.
Moment.
There you go, Monacy. Pop off.
Etched into history.
Just another ace for the never-ending
Fucking
highlight reel.
insane round, man.
The original Academy
Insane.
prodigy. Paving the way for everyone to join into Tier 1.
Dude, I swear.
Showing he's still
I
on
wish
top.
I could see it from Robs's POV. I swear to you, smokes eat bullets.
But we've also got
I
Vitality
swear.
with a quick answer here. Oh, I love this. They come in, saving some money, but also giving themselves a few tools for the job. I love this. Apex was 8-13 and opts to go for a deep mid peak. You take down Kyosuke to start this round. Monacy better try to dig deep again then.
Oh, that was so special. It's all happening to Vitality this event. They
Kyosuke and friends? Kyosuke, Monacy and
Let's see
friends.
if they can hold their nerve.
But Kyosuke's not dead.
It's
So,
a mixed bag
just
of runs.
Monacy and
They don't
friends
have the
now.
money to reinvest, but they have a couple left over.
Got wind of that.
Oh, bad spray.
It's a bit of damage, and you can't fault him. Apex has already found that
Brother,
opening kill. 5-7 freed up to change position, but when I say free, I'm
Why
talking
did he
about
do
this
that?
bomb site as well, because there's no support for Robson. That frag grenade lands perfectly on him.
Oh, well,
they're gonna have an
they know
inkling
he's
as to
there.
where he's at. He'll keep that head tucked down. Then turn.
They didn't see him.
What kind of damage
Oh
just
my.
forced him to look? It was library damage coming through. Just enough for Robs to rob a kill out of this situation. So unlikely. fl0m's approach with another
Oh my
pistol kill
God.
starts to turn the odds back to Vitality.
Oh.
Goes up. Do it with less.
Why are Falcons so bad?
So their biggest mistake
Hit
of
post
the
plants,
map so
dude.
far, losing it to that ace from Monacy, and they bounce back
instantly
with a
How
half
are
buy
they
of their
so
own.
bad at them?
That elusive 12th
Oh
round
my
gets
God.
kickstarted. That damage, dude. It must have come through the smoke. It turned the
I
attention.
mean, also Nico half cleared it. He looked, then he looked to the opposite side of default, but he didn't full clear.
Because he got shot
Bro,
from
they're-
library through smoke, it interrupted his clear of the
I
corner.
can't
swear.
believe Vitality wins this round, man. Like, uh-oh.
They threw a nade there into the corner, didn't spam
Isaac,
it,
you're one to talk
didn't
about
clear it
anybody
properly,
running around with the W key, okay, buddy?
and all it took was one bullet to tip the scales.
Wow.
That doesn't even come down to a 1v1.
I was wondering why people are running around at the site.
That all elusive 12th round.
And I'm moving the bombs
Vitality
down.
will be smiling from ear to ear. They didn't even have that full investment.
Apex kicks it off with the challenge down
Here,
middle.
here, thanks for the
Apex
21-month
on the bottom
timer.
of the
You sure about
scoreboard, having a
that?
rough
Burger,
week.
yes?
Frustrated at times,
yeah.
and yet he emerges in that critical moment to give them hope.
Can you not use the fancy stuff this time?
Apex
Can
can
you just give me
offer,
the shitty
then
stuff?
Try to wield it time and time again. A lot of utility.
Or do you only
invested
have
here
fancy
on
stuff
Banana.
left? No?
There were so many moments.
Also, why are you
yesterday
still
versus Spirit
awake?
that Vitality let slip in terms of closing maps.
Okay, they've got
It's
it
already
right
mixed
from it.
up? Damn, okay.
They were ready to go for a second. Oh, square between three.
Oh, that wasn't 100 damage nade.
Yeah.
fl0mzy feeling freed
See how
up.
they
Did
play
we
off
win
it?
last
They play
night? We
around
did.
Top of car, but they don't just commit and stay there. I think it helps them stay healthy.
There's a lot of players coming, and that flash could set him up. He peeks in. Cover over from the logs is a little bit delayed, and so Kicksan has to lose a teammate, and Nico has just been
Dude.
pelted by utility. We talked about the Kyosuke moment, the big Monacy ace.
shit.
Where is Nico's chance to shine?
That's why you're
Sitting at
awake.
7 and 14
Am I allowed to
in
show
this
chat, or are we
moment.
saving it?
Texas finds a moment to sneak in, but Saiwu drops from the balcony.
It's again a tough challenge for a singular A-site defender.
Look how scared Rops is. He's playing back. There is a chance
Chat,
to
I'll
catch
show you. Hold
Saiwu.
on one sec.
Further and further
Hold on one
are
sec.
his
Big
teammates.
4v4.
Saiwu
Falcons is trying to
holding
throw the
on.
game.
In anticipation of that arch grab, it's going to be short side that comes at him instead.
Oh, it missed. He moved. Oh, no, he tagged him through the wall.
Not lethal when needed.
He took 83 damage. He didn't die. That's why. It was through the wall and he didn't die.
They know that this is all too valuable an investment. They will concede this round, and we go 24 rounds of regulation.
Yeah.
That is all Vitality have known all week long.
You can kind of characterize that however you want, but Zawu doesn't get the kill. He gets some damage in, but not even a 1K on the hold.
Nori made this shoe for me, right? For, just cuz.
Falcons are finding a way.
Oh, you see, right?
After the way this round started, the damage that we see.
Guys, for FML land,
could have easily
that
been
was
a wrap.
redundant, but whatever, for FML, and Moses and Dinko.
Well, I mean, go back to the earlier success of Zawu, the round when he peeks from Arch and peels
But
a player
chat,
off. The
to make sure that everybody knows which one's mine, I'm not compensating.
Kills this game. We'll
I
say
think
that.
you're dead on.
Okay. So, the big one's mine, and the casters get the small one.
That's the one that did it. Lands his shot, but
Got a little
lethal.
26 on the back for the first year, if you can see it a little bit.
And the final.
I got the big one, chat. Okay, everybody knows which one the big one is. Okay.
Let's Zonic back in. X-Taz with some fine tuning. You know, it's got to be said, it's Vitality sitting on 12, but they have one round of the last
6 thanks for the 5-month resub. Thank you. Put it on your head. There's rules about the shoe going on my head, Chad.
How they're going to come together for this moment means everything.
FML trophy leaked? No, I'll tell you. I will tell you right now, Monster is making the trophy.
Get their answer of a 12th round win with the lesser buy.
Okay, that is one way to do it.
From Vitality on
That's one way to get a pick.
Instead, they are the victims. Flamesy gets freed up in the process, but also gets tagged down low. Between the utility and the spam that comes back through that smoke, tell me that this
I feel
doesn't
like
look
Nico
like
has not played around with more than 50 health for like, I don't even know, man.
Particularly on the A side of the map. I want to know what the call is. I'm sure Falcons are tempted
What are you talking about?
to
Best
take it
of
to the
7,
side of the
6.
map. But I think that's what's
D
on
Hunt with the
Vitality's mind as well. The
130
mind
fucking
game
months.
might
God
be
damn, bro.
everything.
Welcome back.
If they don't make a
You
move
psychopath.
fast enough,
They're trying to do this.
Hope life has been treating you well.
This is going to be Falcons just tiptoeing into a
Well,
completely
so who's
vacant
going to tell
bomb
them,
site.
chat?
They don't believe it.
Nah, the environment's starting to sketch them out.
This might be overtime.
Oh my god, the noise is free. They don't know what's happening. They think they're getting fucking flanked.
And all the while,
They think they're getting flanked.
we're
It's
still looking at
actually
Vitality
slowing them
far
down.
too gone.
It's actually slowing them down.
A post plant on this bomb site with Falcons.
They
that would give
nated
you
themselves
nightmares.
and they waited like 10. They were freaking the fuck out.
A total choke to lose in this spot.
Oh my god.
5v4,
4v5.
planted.
If they lose
probably
this,
talked
I'm
about
going
that
to
round a
bed.
million times. Not going to let it happen again.
All fine tuning comes to this one. Just finish it off. Just get yourself that overtime guarantee. Utility off a banana kickstarted this round for Falcons. And Bomb is already beyond the halfway point. This is going to be a huge scramble. You wouldn't believe it unless it was Falcons. And so as Kicksan in anticipation waits for the Dolphin arrival, this time they hold it.
Okay.
CT
Okay.
and we go beyond regulation.
Dude.
What a
Holy
comeback.
shit.
What a fantastic performance for Falcons
Holy
to get here.
shit,
Versus
dude.
a team that was playing perfect today, and the early to mid rounds were beautiful, even in that second half for Vitality, but the X factor finally seeped through.
Terry Crews, thanks for the 100 bits. Zerk, thanks for the 18. Thank you, thank you.
And the perfect tactic. We've had the triple nades come out twice today. This time it gets a kill.
Talk about how dumb of a call it was to stack A on a full buy. Yeah, I don't know if they saw something or like if they thought they had a read or because the util that they dropped.
And you're starting to get a Falcons that can believe. Because they are not just kicking Vitality while they're down like others have. This is, like you mentioned, a Vitality finding form, playing excellent CS, and now suddenly almost forgetting how to close games. An emergence from the stars of Falcons, plus Kixan offering up a level of performance that they need in the absence of still Nico and Tesses. We are in overtime, and Nico Kovac has 7 kills.
Non-factor. Totally absent right now. It's only good stat is utility damage.
You know, he has said in recent interviews that he's kind of got to give over space to the other stars on this team. But nobody wants to see Nico on single digits in overtime. ZywOo's going to be the first blood. Mezzi's got the trade. Oh, he comes back
big for Mezzi.
Steps up to the plate.
Oh, Ross. Uncharacteristic. I feel like he overdid it.
There's the key trade.
He like
Flimsy
tried to pre-fire, but he kind of, I think he knew he fucked up as soon as he did it because he turned for Halls.
This game has gone on, but does he have a clutch in him? Because he just picked up that kit. Working
Like
with
he
the
started shooting and I feel like he instantly regretted it.
To where exactly the Falcons players have gotten off to, they also suffer from an element of surprise that now gets given away. He tries to burn one into the
Molly.
open,
Oh my God.
piece of fire, but that could cause support from the bomb site. No, doesn't catch the crossover to the little pit. Flamesy starting to feel a bit desperate. Pinches right here. It would need to be the spin, and they don't show him a bit of skin. Excellent close here from Falcons, who now have a lead.
Holy shit, Nico and Falcons have a lead. Zarek smiled. Oh my God, are they finally doing it? Are they finally getting over the hump?
Solid lane take. A bit of revenge here for Mezzi. He's been struggling on A a little bit. The 2K hold, it felt like it was going to be enough, but the key trade comes down from Nico.
Feels like right now Vitality just keeps like overdoing it, right? Like the overstack on A, the overfight and the overcommitment from Rops on lane, just like
Opening attempt for ZywOo.
like sometimes the way I would literally describe this is just like they're literally trying too hard.
Claw the lead right back. Pressure's on. Nico finding farm late in this game.
So much damage, but no kills.
That's such a big entry,
Another one
man.
where Falcons will be wobbly. Headshot,
Oof.
unbelievably.
Nice shot.
As he turns it back onto the short side, Robs never saw that coming.
No, that's unreal.
And so you've got
I mean, they
this
have
A
two here,
defense
but like,
curling up. A
oof.
heroic moment demanded of the two
They're
players.
5v3
still inside
already,
of sight. They
120.
layer one above another. We've seen good things from Mezzi. They let their guard down. Apex in the sight strikes while the iron
Oh,
Modesty's got that
I
trade
mean,
back.
look at the
But we talked
HP.
about the damage
Is there a
already.
rifle down
And
for
now
somewhere?
ZywOo's coming in looking for redemption,
Or somewhere,
but he
sorry.
has the op. The utility could be the most
He
important
missed.
part of
Oh
that
my
match.
God.
No push through.
Box is gonna save him. No plant just yet.
How big's that brain, ZywOo?
As he chucks grenades, Nico opts to join
Oh, he's got his pit
Monacy.
stop. A lot. This has to be
Brothers in
confirmed damage
arms.
then.
With a kit on the recovery, this is going to be ZywOo with a USP.
He didn't get the kit. He didn't pick up the kit.
Precision.
And this is the right gun to use.
He's holding that cross from the pit. He dives it.
Oh.
So far in this overtime, it is all Falcons.
Oh man, what a moment. That kill from Kyosuke.
If he didn't run, oh, he had to run. If he didn't run, he gets killed by Pit on the offense.
It's pretty incredible. I don't think many players could have pulled that off faster than he could. Look at this. Just no chance to shoot back at all.
This is a total turnaround. This is 8 of the last 9 rounds, all the way of Falcons.
Great use of the crossfire, the headshot angles, everything. Man, every round is so close.
It was all on the edge.
Trade.
Come on, Hong Kong, why don't you make some noise?
Dude, it's actually sick.
Special match.
It's actually so sick.
Counter-Strike in Asia where it belongs.
6-1 in the last 7 in favor of Falcons.
And trying to roll with that momentum, because momentum was something that the Falcons hadn't had all game long until they strung those 4 terrorist round wins together, and they have not looked back. But they will find damage on the 2 closers of the round prior off of the grenade from Banana immediately. Vitality need a lifeline in the form of a single CT round here.
They don't want to waste that Monacy ace. This comeback is looking real.
Donk's 1v5 was in vain. When Spirit pushed Vitality to their absolute limits, they managed to hang on, but to recover right now feels nigh impossible. It's while Vitality are in this free fall that the Falcons successfully spread their wings. And this server goes quiet.
The most passive The most tense setup here for CT. They've tried so many things. Now, if you really contextualize these rounds, they've had good early to mid-round setups. That actually hasn't been the problem. But it feels like they're trying something new. Maybe in the wrong
Well, no, Vitality's been losing bodies early, like these last few rounds, in these early setups.
Now they've got brackets. They have no
They've been getting picked apart, and then they're trying to play catch-up in the middle of these rounds. I think Vitality was getting too cute with it to close out the game and let Falcons get to overtime, but now I feel like they're losing bodies early. That was psychotic.
In the back of the head, and then Apex pops up, Rob helps from pit, and then in that moment finds yet another. Rob's trying to duel, we'll get it.
Yeah,
Lifeline.
that's the first round they didn't get picked early, and then they immediately just locked it down.
That's just the first successful hold, right?
Whoa.
Nico just absolutely blasted Kioske.
Zaiwu have died. We saw Rob's getting picked out.
He said, sorry,
The
kid.
key trade coming down, always in favor of Falcons towards A.
To his defense, he
That
is
lineup.
blind.
Yeah, that happens.
Thank you very much, by the way, guys, for the follows. You guys are absolutely wonderful. Appreciate it.
Getting the duels,
YouTube chatters, don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you.
They were definitely a little scared. So the adjustment actually works out quite well. I think it's a game where one round could be enough. I don't think that anything's promised.
I would
right now.
pander to you to hopefully keep you around in my stream longer. Yes, by the way, if you were wondering.
Again, you see the stylistic difference here. They play way more committal at this part of the map.
Napster literally just followed and then immediately dropped 5 gifted. Thank you. What the fuck? Appreciate that, man. You're absolutely fucking beautiful. Once again, Woodlie and Pander
Like to try to punish you
for money.
safety.
Thank you. You look great.
Find off timing to whittle you down.
This angle from Odyssey is... Oh, he's predicting it. Yep. That was such good awareness from Odyssey.
For the taking.
Drink, thanks to the 4-month
Steps
timer.
around
Thank
that
you,
corner,
dude.
eats the bullet. And a 4v5 demanded of Vitality, or Falcons lock in 15. It's been a hard-fought battle to get into this game.
Solid.
But now they're starting to find those perfect moments of timing, whether it's off Banana or the arch hold. Smoke in front of balcony, offered back the other way. He dives into the pit.
Oh my!
So preoccupied. Apex throws himself to slaughter.
That felt like a 1% chance of
All
anything
right.
going in that spot.
Again, in one of these moments where
Apex
there's
really
nobody
just
to
like
kinda
said,
tether off
hold
of
my
it,
beer,
right?
aim for
And
the
the team has
bushes.
talked about Apex having good calls, but maybe nobody else being able
like
to
the
keep
intro
up
to other
him.
guys right there.
And that one there, another indication, but they will still give a route into this bomb site. It's not the bomb carrier though. That is a disgusting shot out of Rocks to reopen the possibility.
Oh,
and then with the
nah,
damage
no
into the
way.
wall of Zaiwu, who now has to plant.
No way.
Smoke's gonna fade as the up shot whizzes by. Tech 9 in hand, the rush comes in.
Ooh, Nico, okay.
Majority alive for Falcons, as by God, they will give themselves map points to work with.
I don't think Vitality really gave themselves a chance when they started going down numbers. But we saw how close that got in the end. It makes me wonder, Apex jumping into pit, did that feel like he just didn't think that there was any chance of winning this round? I'm not sure. Maybe the flash came in
Why
late.
is Nico's head on a shrimp and it's
Players
tweaking the
waiting
fuck
for it.
out?
The first time they felt disconnected on the T side. That first half was excellent. Falcons may be doing it.
Versus the best Vitality that we had seen in Hong Kong, Falcons find form late in regulation. 6 of the last 7 rounds strung together to push Vitality the limit. Oh, but that's gonna hurt, man. Kicksand steps forward at the worst possible time.
How many times, though? The utility damage not enough.
Yet again, when we talk about small timings, you saw it last round in Falcon's ability to pick 1 and 2 players off. Just as Vitality
Sure,
tried
because
to
if I give
move
you guys
this
what you
bomb
really
closer
want, then
to a
you'll
site,
just be gone
they
forever.
lose bodies, and now Monacy freed up to keep eyes on the potential
Gotta keep stringing you along, Zero, you know?
If they molly this Monacy behind it, he can actually
He
approach.
absolutely does,
He got the
Naps,
clean
yes.
pick off over on B.
Man, we saw Apex fall out of this pit
Not bad, Terry
last
Crews.
round and just instantly get deleted. Never had a chance to offer any kind of pressure for his teammates to reopen this bomb site.
It's a full pause, but there's no reason for Falcons to do more.
Can't help but feel like Apex could fall victim to it again. Needs to make sure that every member's on the same page. And before they do anything wild, they will yet again try to sell this fake. This time the smoke does not get interrupted. And as they offer one over on Arch, he comes around the corner.
What a find. He walked out just early, like half a second.
Fall down on above. And Apex, same smoke. Apex, same route. Teammates slightly closer. Tess not bothered under the pressure. Rups, he's there. And with 2 kills to his name.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's why they have allowed Inferno. Nobody beats Falcons 50 times in a row on Inferno. Nobody.
What a comeback. The ace
You better remember that.
And the movement in the end.
I'm actually curious. It's got to be at least like 2 or 3.
The personalities here, and now the structure is too for Falcons.
Now I'm just kind of curious.
Full strength.
I'm just farming. Sorry.
In the final dying moments of that half,
see.
you have to know that for once in Hong Kong, Vitality were
Inferno.
starting to feel like
Lost
they were
Inferno.
getting into their groove, like they
Lost
could show
Inferno.
their best selves on the big stage with the biggest crowd in the
One
house.
Inferno.
And what ultimately ends up happening, Falcons answer first.
Not bad. It just took a little bit of time.
This time around, but Apex
Did they beat them when they did this last time?
11-6 lead. It looked like you guys had control.
No.
Where did it go wrong and start to slip away here? We've heard a lot from you in communication things. Give me the info.
No, I think we had too many good situations and we fucked them up. But that's the way it is. I don't know what to say other than that. It's been the same since Chengdu, where we have really good situation and we lose the advantage, and that creates like the 1v2 for Monesi, for example. So yeah, it's tough, but that's the way it is. We will try to bounce back on the second map.
Now you are going into the second map of Nuke, and this is normally a good map for you anyway, but they've picked into it. You have shown some shakiness on it, but are you still full confidence?
Yeah, of course. I mean, Falcons is a good team, but even though they're not really good in Inferno, we show that we had to beat them on it. So for me now, it's focusing on ourselves and trying to step up.
All right, good luck, man. Thank you very much.
That was map 1.
Falcons bend, but they do not break. It's Vitality to let the lead slip.
I can't believe I've seen Falcons win in Inferno.
You were indeed right. 2 stars.
Editor, cut out the entire part and the entire rant where I said that they should play overpass.
For almost 50 kills as we seal that out in OT.
Thank you.
I told all of you at home at the desk that Falcons were gonna come back into this matchup and feeling a little bit different. I'll be honest though, it wasn't looking great. As Apex said, Falcons were in the lead for the vast majority of the game, took some heroics
legendary performance out of Nico.
Individual play at a very,
to dominate
very high
Inferno.
level for them to stay alive. But then again, it's Inferno, and I said it. It was a trap. I don't think Vitality have been playing well on Inferno for quite some time.
Okay.
So if that was the best map they could pick,
I'm gonna coin flip again. If it lands tails, I have to give 2. If it's heads again, you got to give 5 again.
I think I got exactly what I expected in that sense. Once they were faltering, once they lost the clutch to Monesi, that was it. No more backbone in Vitality.
Yeah, they really did fall apart after that point. I thought Vitality had a lot more in them in terms of just the resilience, the resolve.
Too gifted. Hold on.
Against the wall so many times throughout this
Hold
year,
on.
always able to bounce back.
Hold
but
on.
This time around, it really broke the camel's back.
They don't build the casinos on winners, Chad. Okay.
The moment I think that we've all been waiting to witness once more. Monesi, he has some of these moments once in a while, and today it was just too much for Vitality.
It's a crazy clutch because there's so many things in this round that should go the way of Vitality. This second kill on Robs is
your
fantastic.
wife bring you a burger
His positioning on towards Apex as well.
3:40 in the morning while you're watching Counter-Strike in Hong Kong.
Vitality answered back straight
immediately.
Joan Voigt, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you, appreciate you.
In the bomb site. I mean, Robs is getting a little bit of help because someone's actually shooting through the moto smoke there, and this is just unbelievable. Monesi goes for the swing.
I'm gonna devour this real quick.
Looks like he was holding him dead to rights. I thought Mezzi was, but immediately jumps up as soon as he turns away. But it wasn't enough. Even though they were able to get that bounce back round, they still couldn't close it out. Apex talked about it. They were in some advantageous situations, but that A-hold, it was really, really just evading them.
Yeah, 100%. Let's revisit the Monesi touch though and check in with the team comms in
what
this
the fuck is going on, guys?
Bounce flash, kill him, okay? Ready?
Watch out, the other guy.
I smoke right side and I'll flash for you. Bouncy flash.
Still there. There's another one.
No!
Fucking nice, Ilya.
Relation from everyone on Falcons and basically
Are the
everybody
tickets
in
for my
the
event sold
arena
out?
as well. It is so important for m0NESY to be keeping up the form because as we kind of alluded to in the pre-match segment,
yes,
m0NESY
my
first
event
6
sold out
months
in
of the
6
year
hours.
Wasn't a great start from him. Second 6 months though, he's back in form.
I'll tell you what, you know, to the people who didn't watch Chengdu, last time m0NESY played Inferno T-side against Mouse, I believe he recorded a total of 0 ADR in the first half. He didn't do a single point of damage throughout an entire half on the T-side Inferno. Obviously not Orber's Paradise. This time around though, he found so much impact in the second half. Felt like a complete new player. The clutching, bringing out the AWP from time to time as well. This was m0NESY playing some of the best Counter-Strike he possibly can play on a map like Inferno that is not necessarily
Move it to a
made for
Legion.
him and his
Yeah,
skills.
bro,
It was a man possessed in this one. Every single duel, it felt like he was going to be coming out on top. Didn't matter if it was ZywOo holding an op, Mezzy holding an angle, Rops even in a more advantageous position. m0NESY was making the impossible possible every round. It's exactly what you're looking for in superstars, guys that just bend the margins. We've seen m0NESY do it so many times in group stages throughout this year. I'm glad to see him do it in the playoffs, even if I thought that Vitality had this one in the bag.
Yeah, because
Because well, do I see myself holding another event down the road? I'd like to, yes.
Moments as well, but what was the kind of ultimatum with
I would like to.
this head-to-head?
Unfortunately, ZywOo ended this game.
It's
Scoreline's gonna look
Nuke,
fine
right?
at the end, but
Falcons
he ended
pick?
it 1-7. That is not what you expect from the guy who is the front runner for Player of the Year, unable to close things out. Because in the beginning of the game, things were going swimmingly. The plans were going well for Vitality. ZywOo was getting a couple ridiculous kills himself, always in the fray, always able to battle. But on those A-side defenses, when Falcons was pressuring him, he was scoped up on the angle.
Am I going to become the main event planner for NSCS? I have no idea, man. I'm just trying to help the community that's given me so much.
Like I said before in the pregame, he's so
By the
good
way,
at hitting those
Dylan,
easy shots.
sorry,
Today,
I'm eating
the problem
food.
is
Hold on one
Falcons,
sec.
they were hitting the incredibly difficult shots to upset him.
I'll be honest, there were a couple of moments we saw in the game as well,
Where's
despite
my mouse?
ZywOo
There
overall
it
having
is.
a great game. You can't fault him
Thanks
for
for
losing
the
on
5,
Inferno.
10
He
gifted,
missed
bro.
a couple
Thank
of
you, man.
opportunities. He missed a couple of shots that then
I see you're
unrerolled
not
in
subbed yourself.
Falcons
Here you
winning
go.
rounds they weren't supposed to win. So
I know you are
again,
subbed.
it's
What
not
the fuck?
pointing fingers.
Glitch.
It's not a blame game, but his stats look great. I do think there were a couple of very pivotal moments in the rounds, in the game, even in the m0NESY 2v4. He's the first one to die in middle as well, not needed to take that fight whatsoever versus m0NESY. So I think it's fair to say that ZywOo didn't have his best showing despite his stats backing him up a little bit.
Are you agreeing with the sentiment that we heard from Apex briefly after that map? Were those the reasons that you feel like this one slipped through Vitality's fingers?
100%, but it's just confirming what I feel like we've seen the last couple of tournaments for Vitality. They
I'm
still play
what are
good
you
Counter-Strike.
I'm
They
confused.
are
What are you
still
asking, Terry
one of the
Crews?
best teams in the world. They still can win tournaments. They still can beat anyone out there, but it does seem like they're a bit more fragile. Whereas in the beginning of the season, whenever they were down, whenever they needed a big moment, you know, Rups would step up, ZywOo would step up, Apex would make a great call. Someone would take the charge of the game. That's not happening anymore. It feels like a team that is a bit more fragile, and by then also losing their confidence and maybe even losing their identity. They didn't play bad, Maui. They just didn't play great.
All of the X Factor moments in this game went the way of Falcons, and that's simply been the case of Vitality in the second half of this year. They're still making deep runs at tournaments, but
No,
when
unfortunately,
it
it's
really
not very close
becomes
either.
a pressure cooker in there, it's some of the other superstars from the other elite teams that are taking
I
down
want Kick
Vitality,
to do well, but
winning
the reality is if
unbelievable
you're not
clutches. We
a
saw
streamer that
one
already has a
nightmare,
massive
1v5
audience doing both,
yesterday
or like
against them with
if
Dong.
you're not doing
Now we
IRL
see
content or
another
gambling, there's
nightmare.
not really.
When will it stop?
I don't know. That's a question that we're gonna have
The
to answer
user
on
count
round two.
is
Before
just
we
so
do dive
low.
into
There's
that,
not
though,
like an
shout out
audience
to
you can like
Kyosuke,
game.
as well, because you know immediately
You're
when
basically
he came
picking
onto
up
Falcons,
leftovers,
there was
hopefully
maybe a
from
bit
like
more to be desired.
Asmongold or
Great to
like
see him with these kind of
XQC
numbers
or
on a big stage
whoever,
like
like the master streamers that are on there are, and they're not really interested in like a lot of the gaming content.
Him in middle, they get some bracket control. There's a
Doesn't give you a better percentage on
He is
gifts.
so frequently tasked with
Oh,
winning
dude, Kick's
a 50-50
payouts for
duel. The way
subs
that they
are way better, of
pushing
course. They're
Kyosuke
better than
to just
everybody's,
be
but
this
they
space
do that
taker
because
to defend these bomb
they
sites with
like
pure
there needs to be an
mechanics.
incentive.
It's just beautiful stuff, and you could see the smoothness.
Like to give you an
It's not
idea, when I
exactly
go
like
live
Dom.
on
He was
YouTube
supposed
for
to
the
be
first time, I've
second
never did
coming of
anything. I
Dom.
didn't tell
I mean,
anybody
his
about it.
game might be better than Dong's.
Or
He's not
we'll
doing
use
all the
Cooper, 'cause
tricky
Cooper streams on Kick.
skills, but he is simply so
Cooper had
quick
150
every
viewers
time
on
he's
YouTube.
tasked with killing somebody.
And there's two sides to that coin, because I very much
Cooper's
agree
gone
with
live, I
everything you
think,
said
for like the
right
last
there.
like
Kyosuke is
4 to 5
definitely a
months
player
on
to look
Kick,
out
and I
for in
think
the
he's
future.
got the
But it
most
also
was
comes
10.
at the cost of Nico, and we did see
And
Nico
most of them are
struggle
just
throughout
people
the maturity
advertising bots on the site.
Nowhere to be found. Didn't find much impact. Had a couple of kills in overtime as
I'm
well.
not really trying to shit on the platform. I'm just saying there's not
I'm okay with
like
Nico's
there's not like a
sacrificing
user
bit.
base.
I'm okay with many managing my expectations when it comes to what Nico's gonna deliver. If that's what we get from Kyosuke when they're setting him up.
Do you agree with that sentiment? Are you alright with Nico's numbers dropping that much?
He can't drop that
Tito,
much.
I had asked him
What
himself. He said
did
he's
on
never gotten
Inferno
above
there,
10.
I don't think you're going to make it through the major with that kind of performance from him. He has to be a bit
Pretty
better
wrong. These
as an
communities are
individual
doing a lot of
if they want to make a
kicker-sponsored
comprehensive run. But this is the kind of
That is,
format
I
that's
mean,
perfect for
I'm sure
a
some
team like
people do, but
Falcons. And
unfortunately they have
for
such a
one
bad
where
botting
with the
problem on there.
superstar
I
just
don't
shine
trust
as bright
anything
as
I
they
see on that
can,
site.
You can win those individual maps. You can get into the heads of your opponents, and it doesn't matter if there's some cracks in the foundation because you've got guys that are just going to patch it up round by round.
Now, obviously, the drop-off from Nico in this match
Twitch has a
specifically was
botting
too
problem
much, but
too,
I
by
think
the
people
way.
at home,
I'm not
including us,
saying it
we have
doesn't.
to accept the fact that Kyosuke is coming into this team to take over the vast majority of his roles and take up the fracking department in that regard. Also looking at Nico for the future, maybe transitioning into an in-game leader. So in terms of expecting him to be a top 3 rifler in the future, I think that's looking tough now for him when he has so much star power around him.
Now, Jacob, allegedly you have the
Allegedly.
brain, but the question is, do you have the aim? You've been very busy on Refrag. Do you want to just give the people at home a little TLDR if they're not familiar with this wonderful platform?
Yeah, everyone at home have the possibility to basically put yourself in the shoes of the pro players, and you've had that throughout the entirety of the tournament. Today's play is for Messi. Yesterday with the FAMAS on Rafters right here, Mauro. It's a pretty sick play. And honestly speaking, I thought to myself, I think I can replicate that. I think I can do better than Messi.
No way. No
Yes way. Yes way.
And you went for it, surely, right?
I went over to blaster.gg/refract. I created my account, 7-day free trial,
that's what I'm
and then
saying,
I put
Nazar.
myself in the
People
shoes
with,
of
like,
Messi.
massive
And I think to
communities
myself,
already.
I was a
That's great,
supportive
man.
element back in my days. Easy.
Okay.
Easy.
Okay,
Look at
and we
that.
actually get to see it.
Okay, well, listen.
What's that about?
Well, it's,
Okay. When is it going to get good?
I had to get going, you know. I had to warm up a little bit. These players, they have an hour.
No,
warm-up
I
time.
talk
I
about it all
had
the
5
time.
minutes, but
Like,
look at
I
that,
would
you know,
love
I'm
if
getting
Kick
kills.
actually
Okay,
gets
look at that.
like a bigger user base that I feel like could actually benefit me.
Even close.
Look at this. Look at this.
That's going to be a yikes for me.
Look at this.
They
Okay.
just,
Oh, is this the one?
Yeah.
Is this the one?
Mm-hmm.
All right. All
It's
right.
just not there yet.
Oh, dude. If Zway was alive, you would have died. If Zway was alive, you would have.
What do you mean?
A little bit left to be desired, I guess, from that, Jacob. Either way, considering how competitive of affair map number 1 was, surely we get another banger on map 2.
Have to. I mean, this has been a map that Vitality has really relied on. It's Apex's favorite of all time, so I have no doubt they're going to even up the series after this.
Well, I'm very excited to see exactly how it goes down on map number 2, but we do have to wait a little bit of time during this break. Join us back after it to see how Nuke goes down.
Was that guy advertising match fixing?
Folks,
Yes.
to the ROG Laboratory. I am joined today by the mastermind himself, Launders, and we're going to be picking his brain while we compare the ROG Strix versus the ROG Swift.
Which one's better?
That's what we're going to find out.
Science.
As before start. Oh, thank you.
All right, Launders, what are your thoughts?
Sorry. Thank you.
Buttery
Chat
smooth
after one of
so
that.
far. I have an Asus monitor at home, so I like this monitor because it feels like what I'm using, except clearly it's a bit better. We got these nice edges instead of it being just perfectly rectangularly all the way around.
All right, Mohan, when it comes to color calibrations, where do you think we should take this test?
The darkest map. Let's go to Nighttime Ancient.
Whoa.
With the shadows on this map, it's really important.
Yeah, Terry Crews. It's on the Also Flom
Especially
YouTube
when
channel.
targets get smaller. These things really factor into your reaction time, actually. People don't think about that, but if the colors aren't good, if it's super washed out, then essentially you're not gonna be able to react in time. This panel does a good job of separating that. So yeah, contrast is always important in a game like Counter-Strike.
Talk to me about this 600 hertz that you're currently experiencing.
They say that your eyes can't move that fast. Well, I'll tell you right now, mine are. I can really appreciate this 600 hertz monitor, especially for Counter-Strike on the Source engine, where frame rate is king. You can see how much better it is.
Now you're sitting here, and in front of you is the beast itself.
Yeah.
The ROG Swift. Tell me your first impressions looking at this bad boy.
OLED is the big difference. It looks like the glossiness looks so much nicer. I mean,
The water effects.
it's just nicer on the eyes, man.
I mean, personally, as somebody who just fell in love with 1440p gaming, I think that's what goes beyond even Counter-Strike, right? We're Counter-Strike lovers at heart, but if you are a gamer at heart, if you're playing anything single player, I think like even just browsing the internet, watching videos and stuff, that's where 2K resolution makes its money.
Back in the day, you couldn't have OLED with this high of a refresh rate. Now that we've unlocked this, like, I'm not really sure how much better it can get.
From top to bottom, I think that it's easy to say that the Swift is just kind of in a league of its own. All right, Launders, you've had your chance on the Strix and the Swift. I have to ask, which of the two?
I am gonna go all chips in on OLED. I think it's the single best upgrade that you can put on a monitor. As soon as I made that upgrade, I knew that was the one. I think I'm gonna stick with my choice of the Swift, and I'm not looking back.
It's a respectable choice. I mean, like you said, first impressions, it knocks your socks off, but I'm sticking with the Strix. It's that 600 hertz. Every competitive edge I can get, I'm gonna take.
I'm willing to accept your choice.
Well, we'll see you next time here at the ROG Labs.
The stars collide and it's Falcons to rise. And for Vitality, they're going to need to be picking up that strat book and getting some of those in their head, because this might be an uphill battle from here on out. Nuke, second map, Falcons pick. Why do you think they chose this into this series?
I made the case that it was a trap playing Inferno versus Falcons. I don't think Vitality has set up a trap for the Falcons on the map of Nuke. Vitality have played it 3 times in this tournament already. They lost an awful match versus Tyloo where they were nowhere to be found. They lost to Furia, no shame in that. And then I know they beat Spirit yesterday, but that was in a very scrappy game of Counter-Strike. Dong pulled off a 1v5 and it went into double overtime. I think Vitality right now is afraid, to be completely honest, because Falcons, guess how many times they've lost Nuke in the last 160 days? Once. Just once as a team in 160 days have they lost a Nuke. I don't think that's going to be an on tonight.
The odds are definitely stacked against Vitality in this one, but it's been a home map for them the entire year. So I'm not looking at the recent data. I understand that the form for Falcons has been incredibly strong, but even in the face of adversity yesterday versus
the goals
Spirit
for
team
FML?
that had a donk that felt
The goals for
unbeatable,
FML
they still overcame him. The odds, it doesn't matter because
So
they
hopefully
have
break
teamwork,
even, and if
with
I
that
break
alone,
even,
they will
then
be able
try to figure out what I want to do for my next
overcome
one.
an individual. Doesn't matter if Kyosuke's going outside. Doesn't matter if Nico's helping him. They all work together. They create a formation that makes it so difficult.
Double
for
cheese.
stars to
Nori
activate
made me
on the
a double
opposition.
We've got a couple
cheeseburger
seconds,
with egg
Jacob,
and
why are Falcons going to win this 2-0?
some pickles and a little bit of lettuce.
From our snake right there. I think that's what everyone is thinking right now. In my books, it's all written all over this match.
Burger
so Falcons
sauce.
have been playing better and better and better. They're coming into Nuke, the best map, arguably in the map pool together with Ancient. This game is over.
And now it's time for their map.
Oh, hell yeah,
pick of
fl0m.
It's
Congrats,
Falcons
man.
versus Vitality.
Good morning, chat.
Oh man, over. That's a big word, but yeah, but that's
Kind of food will be at
Jacob for you.
FML?
Now,
Like a true fl0m sub or
can't
fl0m
help
viewer.
but feel similarly.
You can go to the
It felt like
HyperX
Inferno
Arena's
was gonna make
website
this
and you can
series
actually see the
interesting.
food they already have
We
there.
get
It'll be pretty
snapshot of
similar.
How good Vitality were going to be, but it certainly felt like they were going to win. Then Falcons would win here, and then we would end on a third map banger. Now I'm not so sure.
The short version, that's like an actual kitchen that you'll have access to, basically.
I think they themselves thought they had that game in the bag, but there was never guarantees in Counter-Strike.
Vegas must have a ton of 24-hour places you can order.
No matter the form of Vitality,
Not as much as you think.
it could all end here and now for 2025's #1.
Kind of
But
depends.
They say that Falcons
Certain
can't do it
locations
when
and
it
like certain
matters.
establishments,
And now with a
yeah,
map
like-
in your back pocket, don't be lulled into believing that Falcons are going to have an easy go of it. Like Maui Snake said, this has been a great map for Vitality all year long. Recency be damned. But they will have to dig deep into this pistol retake because a T-side pistol win would be massive for Falcons, and they put that bomb down with 5 players strong. It's a big flank from Apex wrapping around Silo that'll catch them off guard, and an immediate push up from Heaven gets
I don't know, Devil Donkey. I've never
by
eaten there.
Kyosuke. So 3 versus 2 looks good for Falcons. Kixan showing a flank of his own, and now caught in the open. Triple kill from the newest addition. He who's
How was the first map? Worth rewatching?
all
Yes.
of Falcons' potential.
Yeah, he absolutely has done his part. I mean, at first it was just him, and there was too much. Maybe
Carrie,
space
I
for
don't-
him.
there's
He was
no,
well supported, but you kind of like to see that they were willing to do that.
I don't know if I can coach you in the major. Nobody knows.
Nico's got a good track record in that
Draw
regard.
some
when
thanks for the
Modesty came in.
53-month
I think
primer. Thank
the reason
you.
Modesty's on the team with him is because he was excellent at being
Yeah,
a mentor,
Starladder
excellent
has
at
basically
being a
not
partner
told
in
anybody,
terms of,
well,
you
anything.
know, playing together as stars. You know, even though all these teams that Nico's played on has been with great IGLs and stuff like that, a lot of players have given him credit in their development.
Oh, and I hate
And now
to
they're
throw
good
at
on
you,
stage.
but we're looking at an MP5. Monacy's got an MP5, and this is not an eco. This is Vitality, you know,
Nice.
with armor across the
MP5?
board. Now, mind you, 4 people without helmets. Suddenly that MP5 looks all the more lethal.
I think it's got great jumping accuracy, something like that.
So there'll be no. I'm not trying to like freak you guys out. I'm.
Whatever you got to believe.
Just aim for the head.
To put faith in that.
It's not
I think
a
that's
no.
actually the key to all of the guns in Counter-Strike.
It's a. They just won't answer.
Man, they really didn't waste that ace, eh?
Yeah, they haven't answered or
Thanks for
said
reminding
anything.
Yeah, kind of nuts.
Actually able to jump on it.
The little
You
bits
know, you
and
survive a
pieces
dunk
I've heard,
1v5.
it's weird. I don't know.
Ooh, speaking of jumping headshots, fl0m meanders his way through Nico like it's nothing.
Unfortunately, I'm
and
just
then
waiting.
The MP5 does make a bit of money back. Ah, second one as well.
What a gun.
A double MP5 SD. Can you believe it? Oh.
And a quick win.
Well,
walk away.
Back to back,
Vitality-
multi-kill for an MP5. I've
They
seen
won both
enough. I am
pistols last
switching.
map too, didn't they?
No,
Yeah, they
Falcons won the first one and
Can't
converted
even
for
stream
a
on
2-0
Kick. To be
start.
honest, if I had to
I
exclusively
think you
stream on
are
Kick for the major, I probably
actually
wouldn't.
Just lying with confidence.
I do that. Let me check.
It wouldn't make any sense to just cannibalize and fucking give the middle finger to my
No,
actual
Falcons
audience
had first
and
pistol.
No, it's just me
community.
lying with confidence.
Yeah, you almost got me.
Not out of protest. Like I'll stream on Kick. It's just like if it's exclusive, it's like
I thought
it
that was
doesn't
gonna
make any
take away
sense.
from actually how strong that map felt.
Right.
From Vitality.
Because that means I'm not going to be live on the platforms where people expect me to be live.
For Falcons. Only a couple of rifles there.
You get what I'm saying? It's
Yeah,
like
Nuke's a whole different ball game. in
I'm not
terms
going to
of
wake up at 1 in the morning to
mental
stream on a
of it,
platform
and
where I don't have an audience that I've built.
Falcons-
It doesn't make any sense.
I think Falcons, we came in with Apex.
You know what I'm
high.
saying?
I think by the end of the game, that high was gone. And I think in that break, it was probably a bit of frustration and confusion and past thoughts, talking about Chengdu, talking about not sure why. It's funny because you could just have 1 round difference. You don't have the Monacy ace, and suddenly the interview is totally different. The feeling is different.
I've streamed on TikTok.
The odds
It's
are
okay.
different.
Unfortunately, TikTok now also has a really bad botting problem online as well. But the other problem is you get banned a lot on there.
Just kick them while they're down.
TikTok's like algorithm is super aggressive. It banned me because it thought I was doing an arms deal asking for an AK-47 drop.
5-7s versus Kyosuke. Easy does it, and Kickstand's there to help. So, again, it just starts to feel like Falcons have not looked behind them ever since.
I'll probably give it another go again here. I'm going to be like reconfiguring some stuff with my stream to be live on more platforms, but
remained quite lopsided. More and more star moments for Falcons.
I think I got banned like I've legitimately like live streaming on TikTok. I probably got banned like 15
Out of
times.
my head all week, that total blowout versus Tai Lu. You know, what does that do for all the other teams?
Yeah, because like if you say something to like insult someone, like
if
ban.
Tai Lu, no offense, can
There's like
13-4 Vitality
it's
on this map,
super aggressive. Like
what are the Falcons about to do?
Well, I mean, it's their second worst loss on Nuke.
yeah,
the
you can
first
get banned
being
for
to
swearing. Yeah,
Falcons.
like
That was a 13-3. The stakes were lower, but this time around, it doesn't seem like Falcons are suffering or struggling in front of a crowd at all. Important guy to take down quickly.
Trying to challenge further on that smoke, but it seemed like for a second
should
nobody
ask
home.
for Vandal
Additional
instead.
frag.
True.
Ooh, and they see that as a chance to go for a duel. Monacy using
Well,
it
2 picks right off
against
the
them,
rip
so
on
we thought
outside.
Ultimately offers a double kill to Zywoo.
It's a strong
early,
start
and
to their
Zywoo had
first
a
gun
strong
round.
start on Inferno, was a driving force. in
He's gonna
terms of
look for it.
Vitality's
It's worth the
Squeaky
gamble.
sweet.
It's worth the
That smoke's like No
gamble.
one was guarding it. This is actually a big gap, a huge gap.
Draws a player back around. TSS on the other side of this. fl0m doesn't
Holy
actually step into
shit.
his death, but still could and will. Taken off guard. Now the garage player.
Oh! Oh! No
And
way!
This is a massive answer. A 3 versus 5 this
Oh
early.
my
After
God.
Vitality has already gotten
ump
that
dude sat him
gut-wrenching loss
down.
on Inferno, forced down their throats.
And that was TSS who slid in. Oh, that was such a big gap. I don't even know if it's worth going for this. They have the guns. Just the post plant being a 2v3, regardless of how good the weapons are on the other side, the utility. They want to try to poke at it, but there are no kits.
This is the last thing Vitality needs.
Oh, that was just, I mean, that was great from TSS. That's exactly what he's good at. positions like Squeaky finding small timings like that, but you see totally unguarded when they try to, you know, transpose into a setup where fl0m's in front of Squeaky taking over guard. Like, TeSeS just finds the answer. If he doesn't find his way out of that door, it's just a different round. Whoa, okay, that was pretty great.
Yeah, you see Zonic immediately.
I just can't believe how that round went down, man. How did it go that bad that quick?
That one gets cracked back open.
I mean, Jesus.
Blindsides fl0m.
This right here, that dude.
Because he didn't even react to those first few M4 shots. The silencer giving the garage player an
Big
extra
round from
second,
TeSeS,
but all
man.
for naught. Turned on.
I feel like TeSeS was actually so good for them off the rip, and I don't know if it's like when Kyosuke joined, but he had like a big dip in performance. I don't know why.
Fast into a trophy push. Robs gets the
He's
trade
incredibly
back.
talented. It's really confusing.
To get some kind of impact, but while we get Vitality going into the lobby and then by extension onto roof.
This is interesting because they saw that one push. It doesn't mean it's a full lobby crunch.
Nah, the
and
way
they're
Apex
fast
played
towards
that in
this
Big
roof,
Garage
but
was completely fine.
Falcons are
He
also
just
quick
needs
at
to
their
not
movement,
whiff.
And he's expecting to be watched right now. They can have this push all they want. Yeah, I mean, they're so fast outside.
Just 2 steps ahead, it seems, in a lot of these positions. And on top of that, remaining sharp, but the flank emerges. Great double kill for fl0m.
Damn, you got 2 out of that? All right, well, Robs, let's see if you got it.
Right. Yeah, he's been shown early on that first move from Vitality, but long ago. So the question as to where the hell Robs has gotten off to has to be on the Falcons' mind.
And Robs has his own questions. That's why he's playing in Squeaky right now, just to split the difference. He could catch them coming back in a mini. He can drop vent. It's just an optimal place to stand, but it isn't something where he can simply punish if they drop that at heaven and plant it or walk downstairs like they're doing now. So unless he starts taking a risk in this moment, they don't walk back into him. It's going to be a very difficult retake. Look at the utility still left over here for Falcons.
The utility that just prevents Rob's rotation. Fire inside of the vent's going to keep him at bay. He's got to wait for that to burn out and then still try to come through quietly. Now, at least 4 Robs for a second here. It looked like Falcons would be divided. Shadow advantage. But
Oh, you didn't expect 2.
Nah. Good swing by
Oh my God, I thought he was going to be honest.
Kixan off to a 6-1 start
Damn.
for the Falcons as they get a 5-0 lead established early.
He might not have heard him run to his teammate. He wasn't expecting a second one.
At the exact same time, it felt like they were on 2 different pages, but didn't matter.
Reaction time, he might have checked his
Robs
radar.
off guard. They put together the rounds. TeSeS even getting 1 on the lobby crunch is good because
Looked like he lagged. No, I think he took his eyes off his crosshair for some reason.
When they see it was a double ramp start.
Yeah. Not on Inferno. That's all right. Plenty of counter-strikes still to come.
Appreciate that out of Scrawny.
Hilariously, in this 5-0 lead, Nico is still 0-4.
It just said in our hearts in small print. You did see that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, that part's always true.
Thanks for the follows, by the way, guys. Thank
How much
you.
more op impact is
Why didn't
Marcy gonna
Falcons
have?
pick Dust too?
How long before Vitality gets some kind of game going?
I don't know. They've been picking Ancient, obviously, when they can. Lately, that's usually their go-to, but that's Vitality's permaban, except when they got weird with Fury and then bit them in the ass. Let's see. Let me look. I know they like Dust too.
Vitality have been responding.
I mean,
pretty well. Where they've picked.
They've played Nuke twice as much, and they have a better win rate on it, so that's probably why. By me just looking at it,
But Falcons are here just
at
trying
a
to trick them.
glance. They've only lost Nuke 1 time in the last 2 months, 3 months.
Swing well timed.
And that was
He
to
knows there's a
Furia
threat
by 1
behind him,
round.
But that gets covered. Good on Apex to help out like that. fl0m given runway.
What a god. 3 kills. Most important job in that round.
Keymaster, thanks for the 200 bits. Thank you.
He was the first.
And Napster, thanks for the gifted sub to Lemons. Thank you.
And covered wonderfully by
But
Apex
Vitality
there.
and Duke, what about him?
You know, fl0m kind of kept checking his back just in case, but he really needed to trust Apex fully that it would get covered.
I
and
mean,
good on Apex to do
statistically
so.
speaking,
You see
Falcons
fl0m's
picked their
further
best map
impact as he
besides
gets a couple
Ancient.
more.
and they have their second, they have their third best map as the third map. And Vitality's best map is Duster. So somebody in chat asked me why Falcons didn't pick Vitality's best map at the moment, and then why they also.
Into fighting this, you see the angles he has to deal with. Someone outside.
Yeah, they've played Nuke and they've recently lost to Furia, Tyloo, Astralis in the last month.
But he still has to be able to stand in mini, so he still has to watch his flank sometimes.
What the fuck, Napster, dude?
Also,
Jesus, sorry, I had the maps open. I didn't even see. What the fuck? Dude, thanks so much for the 5, 10, 15, fucking 20. Goddamn.
Finds a moment to strike within it all.
Thank you, dude.
Close group up outside of the
Jesus.
smoke.
Also, you. Sorry, I was moving too fast for my camera. I'm just too fast.
Shoot.
Thank you. Fucking Christ, man. W Oilers.
They let this one go.
A quick sprint down the stairs just before the smoke fades. So you've
got
a hook in the side right now, Falcons.
I'll be honest, like Vitality's map pool across the board has looked a little weak, but that's because they were so good on every map, and now they're losing a little bit on every map.
Okay. Now they're threatening this push.
It's a huge dive, but Zywoo passive on the hold and ready
Clemens,
for it.
thanks for the 5-month primer, and Forrest, thanks for the 7-month resub. Thank you. Ooh, nice.
Said we needed more off impact from Monacy. There it is, but he takes a pushback
But,
as he crosses over through that
yeah,
smoke. He's one of 3
just
players
going off
that are tagged
stats,
up, and
Falcons
Apex
picked their best
catching
maps
the only
available
Falcons
and
member who
picked
still had
Vitality's
100
worst
health.
maps.
I feel like damage doesn't really matter versus Falcons. We didn't see that actually convert to
Nico
kills so
0-6
often
after
back
the
on
Inferno performance is actually insane, dude. He is
Just the HXP on
literally
his team is so high.
struggling so much.
It's a similarly confusing situation.
It's
for
actually
Vitality.
nuts.
Up above, Monacy kind of
Oh,
watching,
do you
but
see him?
mostly just covering himself. Will they just walk into this?
A shot.
You gotta spam
That's
him.
crazy,
You have to
man.
spam him.
Right, 15 seconds. Monacy given more runway. Flames, he's got
That
his
is
head.
actually
right
fucking
now, Flames
crazy.
is being the hero that Vitality certainly need.
They have Evan control, man. This is so solid.
Sat up above and looking calm.
Nico dropped on the
Quicksand trying
IGL
to get
stat
into that
line, Chad. He's
corner.
ready.
And so now
He's
he's locked
fucking
in.
ready.
Flames these barrels, all the warning that Kicksand needs. Apex tiptoes in too late. Knows there's one up close, but Kicksand will continue to deliver. This is him and Kyosuke going back and forth. The top of the board for the
Scronders
Falcons,
are
and it's a
being
one-off
broadcasted
round
in the
win for
arena to the
Vitality.
crowd as well.
It's going through the checklist in this game of, you know,
As Twitch
trying
chat
to
and YouTube
overcome
chat have
things,
made
win the
me
important matches,
aware,
Vitality
Hong Kong
win in front
actually
of a
has
crowd on a big stage, win
like the
a
population
with a huge amount of
has
X
quite a
factor,
high
also
percentage
good
of English
structure.
speakers
Here
or
they
people
win.
that can, like,
Kicksand
you know, understand it and
Deagle
speak
on
it.
This round. This mid-round position is 10 out of 10. They have Monacy in Big Garage with that op, covering the
That's
lurks. They have
crazy,
header
Napster,
control
bro.
while they
You're
plan
confident as
upstairs.
fuck.
They just got so much map control. They're using outside better than anyone right now. And Vitality are specifically trying to answer back to this game plan. They are blowing up those cross smokes. They aren't just letting that go constantly. But when Kyosuke gets down there, he's been pretty successful at getting a kill.
I know, chat, but still, it is an interesting thing that they had like the English inside the venue. It's pretty cool. I think for majors they usually do that still, but like
Rounds just keep
yeah,
coming for
alright.
Vitality, but a sign of that full loss bonus. Just trying to give them some kind of way to catch their footing. And that stat there is just a testament to the fact that Vitality have only been
16
really
and 3 in the
one
last
half of this
19
series
rounds.
so far.
Oof. This game has been completely flipped on its head, man.
A 7-5 kickoff on Inferno. Little success since.
One sub away from the scam train, guys.
I mean, Monacy's been overflowing with X Factor. Zywoo just started out well, but really has tapered off. And I gotta say, just started straight up missing a lot of op shots on the back end of Inferno. Most of that time, it just felt like it didn't matter. It felt like Vitality would still eventually close, but they didn't.
Is I Am
And now
Cologne
they sit
broadcast in
here
English in the arena?
on
Usually, yeah.
1 round to 6.
Okay, you psychos. Napster, you just so you know how it works, Napster, you can't actually do it. Thanks to the one.
Very
Two.
open
It's not based on number of subs, it's based on
Zywoo's
different
late to
people
this. They're
doing
only
it.
gonna come down or will he get a
Malthus,
kill
thank
out
you
of
very much for the one gifted, thank you.
Already players around that
Oh,
corner.
man. Oh, dude, he got...
Peek in front of it.
And then he
That's
picked
cute.
up the lobby lurk.
Odyssey finds the fast flank of
Holy
Flamesy,
shit, they're
but
just
trying
reading
to
all...
get-
Oh, there!
You can't run, you can't
No,
hide.
no, they're heating
Monacy
up now. I
tracks
just
down
have to
the
talk
lobby
shit to
kill. It's
Monacy, dude.
a
You're
flood
welcome,
for
Chad.
Falcons. Heaven player just gets shredded.
That's
Right
that
now,
shit we've been
Falcons
looking
are
for,
on
man.
the
Did the crowd just get more loud for Nico's one kill than Modesty's jumping off kill?
Together that they would answer the questions and the critics in Hong Kong, but not the case. A 7-1 lead for Falcons on this T side. We're looking for a lifeline.
Dude, that's gotta feel so bad for Nico. I'm not even lying.
If we're talking underrated, I just want to say I love how Tessas fits into this team. I love that, you know, of the last
Hoo-ha, thanks for the 79-month recent, thank you. Imagine you hear the crowd erupt if you're Nico and it's because you got one kill.
He was actually the one true star, and he's somebody who,
goddamn.
you know, if we compare him to someone like Sway,
Chat.
very minimal space, very high
There's a scam
impact.
train rolling. If you're psychotic enough, I'll be matching. I'll gift it on Twitch. So if you're Twitch Tugger, I'll be matching. If you're a member Mommy, I'll be matching. This is tied for the worst start to a map for Mezzi this year.
Remains the most successful piece of the heroic core.
He never liked Nuke. Nah, I know the Nico moment on Nuke runs through everybody's mind. But Nico
yes, it was momentarily, but just went to show that
is quite literally, or was, one of the best players on Nuke for, I mean,
those arch gaps. Back on Inferno, he's found the squeaky gap here.
You know, just some Unk lore real quick. You know, if you guys forget that major run, Nico brought that G2 team by himself to that fucking final with Almanac offing. Don't ever forget that.
It's a fast upgrade though, and
they only got to sniff any of that moment of greatness because of Nico. And then
reaches out for that rifle, it's gonna be
we all know what happened.
Head elsewhere. They want to quickly sort of seep into these.
Point being is he's actually insane on Nuke. It's just everybody remembers that one moment.
To be looking outwards, they know that they can't fight up from heaven. But the time is not on Falcon side right now. They've got to move quickly.
Man, you start.
Which major was that? Stockholm or Antwerp? I always get them turned around in my head.
The Falcons, where the biggest threat in this round remains. Damage on Kickstand.
Phase 1 was it Stockholm? Because Phase 1 Antwerp.
Right, spam inside of the vents and then run over to Secret. It did indeed catch them off.
Is that right?
You could see the way it blindsided them. So
yeah. I always get them.
For fl0m.
I always do this. I don't know why. Is it because of COVID?
8 seconds on
Probably.
Bomb's gonna slide down into the back of the site. Fake plant, no time, and an instant headshot.
Damn, Zywoo. Okay, my bad, dog. My bad.
That we need, but Launders again.
Yeah. Zywoo looking like me out there. Isaac confirmed.
The opping, it's going to be really important. It's always been the litmus test of every great opper, a CT side nuke.
Catch me on Inferno, man.
Have to come in soon. Now here, money wasn't
that looks familiar.
There was a money trouble. They couldn't afford one, so that makes sense. Whatever gun you can use to get back on the board, sure. Here we go, and you do love to see this kind of round, especially on an eco. Vitality needed something to believe in. It's a start, but drop in the bucket.
Start, but it's late.
But if you'd be closer to the door, there. Sure, yeah, me getting a multi-kill at Silo.
To go for that duel outside.
1 every 10 times.
Just goes to show the confidence I think that Falcons continue to play with. Rob's running a dangerous risk at the moment.
Well, would be 30 kills in this lobby if he didn't tear his ACL back in '99.
But also operating very much alone.
Yeah, no op there in turn.
Tearing my ACL when I was 7 years old is crazy. I was built different in hockey, though. Maybe I didn't know.
His impact.
Such a monster. Yeah, with these 1Ks, exactly.
And it's a beautiful flood down from the Falcons, not wasting a moment, not wasting a Tess opening.
It's a quick plant, right? I mean, Monacy's up here.
Although that smoke from Falcons extinguishes the fire on control, right? They put out their own utility, and fl0m tries to slide into a pocket in that moment, but is there really
even a test at this
retake?
There could be one mistake. We'll see.
Flash to the stairs,
that
and playing ahead of it.
Was
again,
a gift,
Falcons
though.
kind of gave fl0m that positioning, and that's the threat
What are they?
Absolutely, let's go. That was great. Now, the thing is, they throw the establishing volley on control side, but like fundamentally speaking, you've either got to have door or control to get the bomb down.
They had no map control, Isa, but they also were 5v4 and had the vent flight coming in. Like, if they just simply took one fight towards like a ramp or something.
And when they come in late, this is where fl0m comes in. Why are they flash retaking control?
Or like if they're flashing control, why not just open the door while he's going in?
From there meant they were playing a lot of open lines.
I don't.
They still fight from here, but you see what happens.
Oh, I thought they might save it. If they didn't, okay.
And you see
they needed control of something? Absolutely correct. That is the correct thing to say. 5v4 when you had a teammate that was about to flank the vent? No. That's my, it's like, That's very rare. That was a weird situation, but
down, still
if they don't
Eagles
pop
across
flash
the
them
field.
into control
Gotta
right
be
away,
cautious.
that retake takes longer to set up, and that guy comes down vent. That's
Threat
why I
of
thought they
Eagles
were
on
going to
this
save.
team.
I thought what was going to happen is they sit for a second, the vent player was going to kill one in the back, and then they were just going to back off, is what I thought was about to happen. But then Falcons was like, fucking go! Get in there! I was like, oh shit.
Couldn't get that trade.
Which I get their logic, right?
This
Like,
has really
it's
been a
not.
saving grace. There it is. 11 rounds into
I'm not
play.
even
Messi
really
will
trying to
collect his
flame him
first
too hard
kill
for it.
on
Like,
Nuke.
it's not bad logic. Like, oh yeah, we're trapped in sight. We need something.
A Nico Deagle 1v5.
Let's see if he's really top one.
Guess not.
One last round here in the first half.
Stringing together momentum.
Why do
with
pros
these
not
3
use
rounds in a
charms?
row.
Falcons met their quota.
I just don't like them
they're
that much.
great on Nuke. You always wonder when you have a
I like the
streak,
8-ball.
who's going to be the team to take us down. No
I
streak
like the
lasts
8-ball,
forever.
but you know what I
The
don't
longer
like?
it goes on,
I don't
the
like that
higher
I
the
can't
odds
trade
are
up
that
my
you're the team
charms,
that gets
so I
studied.
stopped opening
You're
them.
the team that you know every team is going to expect it. Nuke to come up in the veto. Vitality are going to be a top contender to end that run.
You're a pro? Me? No.
Vitality, no strangers to close games.
For their second loss, this map has been such a key part of the pool.
Scumbag trying to crash
Falcons.
everyone's charm investments? True. No, but it actually, is it not shit that you can't trade up charms?
Can they make this close? Crowd wants that guillotine to drop. Keeping those stats alive for Falcons. The success in this first half is immediate with that 5-round streak. And a fast move for Nico, signing up for a chance to shine. Gets a bit of sanctuary between pieces of utility, but fl0m has been the king of Nuke so far.
Oh, that flash dodge was excellent.
It's a great dink.
Right, thanks to the 20-month resub, thank you.
Out of there.
Slips out at the perfect
I'm
moment.
as a pro
while a
refrigerator
teammate goes
operator.
down
That is
secret as
crazy
well.
that he
So
just
good on
passed
Nico to
in,
put
got
an
that, and
end
then
to a
is back at
hot-handed
red.
fl0m.
I'm not.
That was such a nice move, man.
That felt like an
Everything about
assassination.
it. Stayed perfectly composed, knew exactly how much space he had to work with. Didn't overstay his welcome. And all the while.
Also, I missed it, but somebody was talking about the mask. Yeah, in a lot of Asian cultures, it's just normal to wear like masks in public. Just being polite. Just being polite, and then like if yeah, especially if like you're sick. Doesn't matter what it is. It's not like COVID or whatever. It's just how it is.
I think they're just going to be throwing darts blind here, trying to figure out.
That was me. I'm culture
been
clueless.
taken.
You're
We're
okay, bro.
waiting for the
You're
lure.
chilling.
Will the P come out? Yes, it will.
People on the internet are weird and like to fucking, you know, talk down others, but I was just letting you know. You're all good.
The Falcons are just everywhere right now. I mean, I love the map from them because they can just join up on ramp if they want to. Oh, wait a second. He can actually jump on this.
Oh, that's so sick.
Are they going to cover this? They can.
Oh, it's so good.
He stole it.
You said Falcons were everywhere. Yeah, everywhere other than where they needed to be. And he senses with that
Tell me
presence
right
upstairs
now
that
this
it's
is
a
just
perfect
not G2
robbery.
light.
4 rounds to close this half. Just when
Tell
you
me
write off
right now
Vitality,
this just isn't
they
G2,
answer.
green G2. Tell me right now with a straight fucking face this isn't green G2. It is. It's the same fucking team. It's like the Spider-Man meme.
Yeah, I'm
Green to
wanted us
chat. I'm
to
running
take
an ad.
some
Heads up.
pictures
Heads
of
up.
Hong Kong. So this is my city. I'm gonna show you around.
Oh,
Join
shit.
me.
I would love to.
Lit. Wait, dude, please eat some food. Street food?
So the free. This is a very traditional place for herbal teas.
Okay.
I would recommend this one. The bitter 24. But this is so bitter.
It kind of says in the name.
So you just try a little bit. So, oh,
It's not bad.
not bad.
It feels very healthy. You like it?
Yeah, you like it?
Yeah. Maybe I'm gonna become a tea guy now, just like the British ones.
See what I got you? The Hong Kong style iced milk tea.
It tastes natural and it tastes like refreshing. I think it's.
Yeah, distress. Ancient as Vitality's perma-ben.
Hong Kong.
Despite what they did for Assyria.
Something that I really wanted you to try is the egg tarts. This is a
Oh,
traditional
dude, yes.
chocolate crust, and then we have
These
eggs,
go so hard, chat.
sugar, and it's very creamy.
I'm just gonna go right into it.
Yeah, have a big bite.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of scrambled inside of a cake.
You know I'm locked in, chat. They have my attention.
I found something that you love.
Blast, bring me out next time.
This is one of the graffiti art that we have in Hong Kong. It's a mixture of the old buildings in Hong Kong. This is a famous IT spot.
We have to get a photo.
Goose Loose, thanks for the 14-month promise.
There's
Thank
so
you.
many different kinds of graffiti, so many unique styles as you can see.
Best
This
content they've ever made.
one with a bird.
This is pretty nice.
Damn it, I can't believe this, but I have to pee. This is criminal. I will be going back to watch the VOD.
So the brain, this is 文武廟, okay? It stands for literature and literacy. And then Mo, it stands for martial.
This is what I get to think of, you know, when you're in Hong Kong, when you're in China.
Yeah.
Like,
This is very traditional.
it is.
We're about to take a tram, and then we're gonna have a magnificent view of Hong Kong.
Oh my God. There's mountains everywhere, and then you have the city and the harbor in the middle, and then all the buildings around it.
Smart city.
It's very scenic.
Everything. These tall buildings, I feel like they have like 40 floors.
Yeah.
And then we are reaching the top.
Yeah. It's very tall. It's really tall.
Yeah. So Peter, do you get any good photos of Hong Kong?
I really want to show you this one.
Show me.
The first one here, you know, this is also the tea shop, and then we get the egg tart, and this is the graffiti. We're inside the train. I really think this one's great.
But Peter, these are all selfies. Where are the actual good views of Hong Kong?
Sure, it's selfish, but I still think we got to see a lot of good things about Hong Kong, man.
There's no denying that Vitality have been down all week, and that is how this second map started. But Hong Kong, there's a lifeline, there's a heartbeat, there's a 4-round streak for them at the end of that CT half to give faith to the second pistol.
And what's most important, apart from the numbers, was the ideas. And we did see that their game plan started to work really well. They were catching lurks, they were working together, they were winning in a dominant way, and they stole one right at the end.
Fast though, Monacy. Oh, catch Zaiwu as the cross comes over in the back. And now Nico's at bat, trying to get his. Bullets whiz by. Check out the damage that's been done. This could be a prime position for Falcons to just rock Vitality with early momentum on a CT side that should have more than enough to put this debate to rest. Whether Falcons can do it when it truly matters. At least equalized as Vitality tried to tether with one another side by side, still in this outer yard. It's all they've got to work with.
They seem to be sure that they haven't left. And
Blindsided. The garage player comes through. Apex gets his. TSS just continues to be a
one-tapper?
nuisance for Vitality.
That counts.
Taps the second dead of the round, and it's Nico's headshot to close it.
there were chances there for both teams. Lots of shots getting missed back and forth. You can see the pressure was on that pistol, but it's Falcons who come out ahead.
I still have to say this every like 5 minutes, and every time I see it, love the way the stage
They're
looks.
going through the checklist right now.
Chester Shark, thanks for the 10-month farmer. Thank you.
Their new addition, Kyosuke's having another fantastic series so far. Yes, Nico's taking a step back in performance, but for the team, the score at the top's the only one that really matters, and the winning is continuing.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oof, and they just don't lose pistols, do they? I feel like that's changed up a lot.
Yes.
One event where it was...
Well,
something they put a lot of focus
Vitality's
into,
never been the
and,
team
you know,
that's
we haven't
really good on
heard
pistol
in
shot.
on
They're
these
the really good
timeouts,
team
but
on the second
Sonic
round.
has been really getting involved early on in games as well.
That's where they've always
Looks like they need to
excelled.
stamp out any
And
kind of embers of mistakes.
they're not buying as much on the second.
You know, you let Falcons get their hands on momentum, and we know they can run with it. No shy of the peak. Kicksand comes through. Why be worried? There's nothing for Vitality to work with in
Vitality
this
were
one.
kings of the second round.
5 alive. They've got no Inferno security blanket. Vitality are going to have to do something special. Or it's going to be Falcons to have another attempt to win a grand finals versus Furia this time.
Chad, I have to be up in 7 hours for my own tournament to co-stream.
Monacy and Nico coming into this team is all about how do we beat Vitality. Picking up Kyosuke, how do we beat Vitality? How do we make a team greater than the greatest team in CS2?
And then I got my own match, and then the finals.
Furia even had to kind of force their changes with. They went a different route than Falcons. They went digging in the trenches of tier 2.
How are we gonna catch some of 1G and Arc if with all this co-streaming, right?
For this problem.
Nobody's thinking about my level in Arc. It's fucked up.
And with time, they've gotten closer. And today, it is closer than ever when it matters. We've got a 4-round lead and a gun round at hand. But we have to sit here and hold our breath and hope that Vitality give us some kind of a show in this matchup.
getting lower though.
Because Inferno could have bled their confidence dry.
Kyosuke's playing a little weird, but
rounds at the end of that first
doesn't
half.
really matter in this scenario. There's door walking.
Push comes to shove, and the challenge is now inside of this A site on top of Tess, who for once goes down with nothing. And then when you get Robs into the kill feed too, this is good for Vitality. They find momentum inside of the A site. Great coverage offered over by Apex. They find just the superb timing to kick down the doors on that upper site. And so 3 rounds into this T side, Vitality show us there is indeed a reason to believe tonight.
Yeah, they moved
I think Falcons could feel the hit coming, but
Falcons were not ready for that.
Was it Tess's? I don't think Tess's felt like the upper rush timing right.
So this puts a dent in the money.
They had the round right, they just didn't have the timing right because this Util came out so late.
But a sign of life here for Vitality. What I was really impressed by was the T side on Inferno. I'm expecting similar things here on Nuke. That's something that this event I've just been so. I feel like
Vitality's running this map, by the way.
Watching Vitality, it feels like I don't want to even watch them play that badly in terms of ideas and not getting things done on T side, moving together and everything.
Definitely could.
Seem to have solved it. We'll see.
Any news on getting a Twitch badge for FML?
Well,
honestly, didn't ask. I forgot.
Again. Immediately Sonic into the call.
I'm talking about Twitch with some other things, so it's not at the top of my list. That would be cool, though. Exhausted.
CT's buy down, but they will have.
No, I'm trying to see. They have like the co-streaming thing that they're gonna be adding to Twitch here soon. I don't know if you guys saw that. They actually used the Busey guy used my stream as like the screenshot for it. With like Oni, I think, for one of the events. But it like basically like, you know how we do the stream together thing with the Mythic guys during our matches? It's kind of like that.
What did Zonic say?
But I'm trying to see if I can get it for my LAN event so people can like mark themselves as co-streaming my event in the directory.
Maybe it was just a targeting of Zway specifically on that upper site, but that was a lot of reps on A yesterday. And I think it fuels the conviction that Vitality just came through with in the last round. Go ahead, try it again. See what Falcons adapt with.
What up, Kings? How you doing, man?
Now Kixan hears that utility inbound, and while he sits back with no nades of his own, it's all gonna boil down to timing for Kixan. He sees it, and he jumps perfectly on top of Apex.
That's a clean find. Apex
That's
early.
a huge find, too. Apex is usually the guy that takes the space underneath and pressures that. Him going down early, and then there's going to be no follow-up, and they already have Kixon and lower.
There's so much put into just catching Lursus.
That just means, right, like the things that you're being wary of right now are the late door walk / upper hit or like ramp.
They were looking for Apex.
So Zywo's trying to sell some ramp pressure here, and then they're going to walk out door again. But Nico sniffed it out, killed the lurker outside, so no mini play now, and now they know it's coming door.
And now they're coming into an A
Ooh, they're reconfiguring a little bit the HUD. Shadow.
Here's the answer back.
Oh my God!
One
Somehow.
piece so far, still 2 to stand, and then the bang.
What?
Kicks in off of the ladder is insane.
Oh, that is around.
Damn near unfair. That's how he puts
That
them down.
that is so stupid.
They get that kill. They have established control. Kicks
That
in, gets the
is
headshot
so
off the ladder. We need an
dumb.
icon for that. No way.
Oh, Vitality go down 3 versus 5. All 3 of those players find an opening in that upper floor, and then a ladder kill, Launders.
In terms of justification, in terms of,
oh man,
you know, at least they started the round off with the exact setup that was supposed to counter what Vitality were trying to do. Vitality just barely brought that back with a triple entry upstairs.
What do you even do? Smile and wave,
look
bro.
at this. Again, outside smoke, 2 lurkers here. There was no just full default where they had someone top silo ready to punish this, or they were watching for it to make more sense. But if they saw what we saw at the beginning of the round, they would have just
Fucking
gone for a full
lifeline.
upper pop or a ramp hit or something like that. Very nice setup for Falcons.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Bro, what? Bro, it literally slipped out of his hand.
Haven't seen that molly before.
It literally slipped out of his hand. What the fuck? How did that? It looked like it came out sideways.
Nice nade.
Holy,
That's got butterfingers.
What an arm this guy's got.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Did they
dunks
miss?
That into ZywOo in the
Did they
depths
miss
of the
their
lobby,
door
and
lurk
so
smoke
you're
or something?
talking
Is
about
that why
the
that
star of the
happened?
show for Vitality down to 60 health.
Ooh.
They
Gyosuke
lost
all
2
on his
bodies
own.
outside, around to
No,
go.
no rotate.
And so
Nico's
I don't
far.
think
He's
you'll
at
blame
lockers.
Vitality to try to give
He's
this
keeping
a
an eye on the
different
smokes
look, a
to
different
modesty,
direction.
and here
There's
comes the
something
walk
about
ramp.
Gyosuke's
Oh, Nico's gonna get there in
mechanics that
time.
are just
And he's not alone. You've got support with Nico right behind it. So, you want to see mechanics?
Oh, damn.
Back headshot, and
Gyosuke, fucking
with
get 3 kills so we can see a really cool clip.
Kicks and nade damage. Well, now that's what ZywOo has to handle in this 1v3.
That is great. Vitality literally
Fire
just
to the
felt
beat of the
the wrath of
control
$10 million
player.
shooting them. That's crazy.
Not given a chance. This is Falcons on
Holy
a run
fuck.
to the finish line. And Vitality step up to the challenge, but rocked by Nico in that one.
Yeah, absolutely. I thought it was going to be Kyosuke. His mechanics are so unreal, but to clean headshots, to roll back the years here for Nico.
Can we jump the gun? I mean, Napster said he'd give 20 if Falcons win, and he gifted 20 at like fucking before halftime, so.
And it's just done when Modesty gets down there. He's going to have to take it, but he might. And you can see it.
Oh, bye-bye, ZywOo.
Make that 11-3 for Modesty.
Oh, there you go, Modesty. There you go.
That's the best offer in the server right now.
Just making mincemeat of the pistol players to secure this 12th round. Falcons will not waste the opportunity.
Keep jumping around, see what happens.
Flailing around this map, trying to find some kind of an opening, and there is just so little to be done. Mezzi getting burned out of this one.
Toyed with
6.
Bro, they just look like they're collapsing right now.
Falcons to do this on a stage.
Crazy.
Holy shit. Is it finally happening? Are Falcons finally beating Vitality? Are they finally making it to another final?
Standout performance. It's his ace to have made this potential 2-0 possible, to destroy the confidence for Vitality that may have put Falcons in such a winning spot.
This is for third place. That
Another easy
doesn't
new
count.
game for them is what they thought.
R22 with the 1750 biddies. Thank
We're
you.
watching them actualize their potential. Overcome new challenges.
It's a disgusting burst of momentum at the end of Inferno that Falcons have maintained ever since. Playing catch up to the Vitality that found form for the first time
Modesty
this
operating
week.
secret right here is
The
actually
best
vicious
looking
because
Vitality
Vitality
was the
really
one that
hasn't
started
threatened lower
this
yet.
Semifinals.
Like,
And Falcons
effectively.
stepped up to the plate to challenge that.
And,
Star of the
oh,
show,
they're not even
Modesty,
going to try
with that
to.
ace and an opportunity not wasted. Nico now finds his.
1 for 1.
It's a single kill out of him. Kixan has been right there with his teammates this entire time. We've asked for ZywOo to step up to the plate. And he delivers 2 kills, 3 now. Stars
Well,
of the show
ZywOo's
go
just
both
absolutely
directions.
fucking shitting on him
And the
now.
game plays. at 50 seconds with man advantage in
No,
Vitality's hands.
I mean, Modesty barely got out of there. Surely this is the one. Oh, ZywOo's on 4.
Quad
Damn, bro. Well,
made easy as TeSeS
all right,
takes that
ZywOo.
challenge into main, and Modesty
I'm very
sits down at a
familiar with your
measly
game,
13 points
but
of
I'm
health.
still
There
always
is
impressed.
more
I'm
to
not.
play tonight.
Okay, we're gonna need the highlight package from the.
I ain't gonna lie about it.
unlikely, again, 4K here from ZywOo and a high axe.
You did this
high
fl0m, I
action
blame you?
position, trying
Whoa,
to
whoa,
fight
whoa,
for
whoa, whoa, whoa,
upstairs. That's what he's been giving Vitality. That's the only thing
I've
Vitality's
watched
been getting from
Green
anyone so far here on
G2
this
do
side.
many fuck ups.
Those
And haven't
rifle
jinxed them in the
entries.
past. Don't put this on me. Green 2.
And he gets it. He's locked it down. The ace for ZywOo.
I've never seen a superstar ace and then immediately lose the game.
I want it to feel special, but with this comeback, I don't know.
I think the beauty of this one, Launders, is it's just as poetic as the ace of Monacy. Don't forget how that fueled the side of Falcons to get into the game on Inferno, not wasting that moment. It set the server ablaze. And so now we find Vitality in a similar position, down by 5 and off of the back of ZywOo.
Oh, okay, there we go. The upgrade to the op into the opener.
The game is on in more ways than one.
No. No, no,
As he
no.
shines,
Wait, nobody's
Apex
lower.
will work his way through the
Wait,
shadows.
nobody's lower.
Being
It's
such
just
a big conversation for him. I want to call
Wait.
it Z Factor. His evolution into becoming stronger and better
Wait.
from just being efficient.
Guys, they're at the wrong
That's
site.
what we need to see now.
Actually,
this is
wait.
what he needs to put up
Apex has seen all of this.
to match what Monacy
They
has
might.
output.
What are they just?
This is going to be a Falcons
This is
that's
actually
willing to
really
make
weird.
moves. This is Falcons with runway. Plenty of chances
Oh.
to still close out this series. And you know that when Robs is alive, that he is off doing something on his own. You can see Falcons trying
is
to
so
hunt
weird
him
'cause
down,
they haven't
but
met
he
up
goes
with Apex.
hyper passive in this one.
Oh my God,
As
they might
Vitality
overdo
hang
it.
on to that 5v4.
Wait,
The worst thing you could end up seeing is an Apex.
They're
who
walking
yet
back
again
to lobby.
plays too far in front of his
I
team.
hate this. What is
He has
happening?
so much on his plate, operating solo downstairs. still.
guys. Lower is free. Go outside. Yeah, go outside. Go ramp. Yeah, let's go ramp.
There it is.
Oh no, now they killed Apex. Oh
He's got 3
no.
players downstairs. Kicks in. He might push into this and simply die.
Oh no.
ZywOo gets one.
Vitality's pulling a Falcons. ZywOo's still alive though.
Advantage robbed back out of
Oh,
that.
what the
Just
fuck
when
just
you thought
happened?
you could
His
begin to
AI shut down. Oh. No.
This is where it ends. Or is this where it begins? Falcons find new heights
Well,
in the
we finally have seen Falcons beat Vitality in a game that isn't a third place decider.
when it matters most in the run-up to
Question
Budapest.
is,
Your reigning major
do we think
champions
Falcons
go
beat
down
Fury?
in Hong Kong at the hands of the Falcons?
It's a special win. A match that mattered, a huge crowd to do it in front of, a grand final
What do you guys
waiting
think?
for them tomorrow. Everything working
Press
well.
1 if you think Fury is
As a
going to
team
win
and as
tomorrow, or press
individuals,
2 if you
their
think Falcons will win
personality
tomorrow.
shining through, them seizing the opportunity by its horns and showing us their ceiling is even higher.
And nobody can say that a Vitality that limped into this server today is where the Falcons defeated them. This was strong form Vitality, the sign of the greatness yet again, kicked this game off on Inferno. So many chances they could have had to close, which would have guaranteed an extension of this series, and instead it is done in 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, there's going to be some interviews here.
Can take a bow because they have
Oh, did they beat him in Chengdu as well?
and tomorrow they will try to thrive
I
again
missed that.
against Furia.
Oh, you're linking this.
The crowd is all standing
All right,
up
as soon as these interviews, this interview's over, chat, I'm out of here. I need to get to sleep. My
And
own
this
event
was
starts
dominant.
in
This was a different
7
looking
hours.
Falcons. We have seen you struggle in these moments against Vitality on stages. So explain to me, what was the difference this time around?
I told you Falcons will be different today. 啱啱 Banks 咧就問咗，今日咧喺舞台上面嘅 Falcons 咧，同之前嘅 Falcons 咧係完全唔一樣。Monacy 咧就同我哋講，我話咗噶啦，我哋今日會係完全唔同。
But what is that difference? Give me some insight. Tell me, what is it that's changed? You guys have spoken about, Zonic in the interviews, about the egos, right? About trusting each other more and stuff like this. So what is it that changed?
I don't know. I don't know. I think we just improved as a team. We spent a lot of time together working on the server, working outside of the server.
getting on the same page, becoming better and better in every part. So, yes, Grand Final.
Banks 啱啱就問咗，究竟有啲咩唔一樣咧？同之前嘅 Falcons，Monacy 就話其實佢哋都唔知道，佢自己都唔知道。但係咧，佢成隊隊伍咧喺每一個方面咧都有進步，所以咧佢哋入到總決賽。
Now, this is the first grand final in an arena that you will play in since Melbourne when you first joined the team. I can see from just your reaction on it all. Is it sinking in now? Does it feel like this is where we can see the best of Falcon? Because I spoke to you in the group stage and you said to me, I'm not at my best yet. But you look damn good in this game against Vitality.
This is what I like. I don't know. Grand Final, first of all, we have to enjoy. This is the big arena and a lot of nice people and crowd. I want to say thanks, guys, for coming and watching us play, because without fans, there is no CS.
Banks 就問咗
，and this is Grand Final, baby.
啱啱 Banks 就問咗，終於喺墨爾本之後咧，終於入到喺舞台上面嘅總決賽，你有啲咩感覺咧 ？Falcons 嘅時代係咪要嚟咧 ？Monacy 就話：哦，佢好中意咁樣，好中意大家喺台下面為佢哋歡呼，想同你哋講多謝。
But I have to ask you this. It's Furia that awaits you in that grand final, a team that has been difficult for you. Has this team in Falcons changed enough to be the difference now when it comes to a grand final? Are you ready for that challenge? Can you feel it?
Yes, we're ready. See you in playoffs or in grand final.
啱啱 Banks 就問咗，但係你哋總決賽嘅對手會係 Furia 啦，係一個非常困難嘅對手。
Moldoy versus Kioske tomorrow,
已
dude.
經準備好啦，
Battle the
我哋總
rookies.
決賽見。
Well, you guys just witnessed something very cool. These emotions, this feeling, that is why you're getting this reaction from him. You're all on your feet right now to enjoy this moment. So I think there's only one right thing to do. Monacy! Monacy! And that's it. Falcons are in the grand final, facing Furia tomorrow!
Guys, there's going to be probably more yapping, but I need to get some rest. I need to get some rest. It's all cooked. I got my own turn. So plan is, I can't believe this is happening, but plan is co-streaming my own event tomorrow. And then I have my own match. We have lower bracket finals tomorrow. And if Mythic wins that tomorrow, then we play a best of 5 versus Lag, our arch nemesis, to see if we go to Sweden. All right, I'll see you guys later. I need to get some rest. All right, bye. I'll see you guys tomorrow or today in the afternoon. All right, later. Bye.